Hello, hello. Good morning. It is 10:20 here in Phoenix, Arizona, and currently 81 degrees and slightly breezy. You are seeing the weather cam and from our weather here, and I just want to welcome everybody who comes in. If you like this channel, please push that like button, and I guarantee you will have a giggle by the end of the show. So it's 10:21 p.m. a.m. It's a.m., Susie. It's a.m. The morning time. Okay, so I just woke up. I was able to hop on the PC, and I was able to catch my brother John P live, which was awesome. I was able to say hello while I was half asleep. So of course, what do we all do when we get up? We have our coffee. We depending on what your routines are, I basically just get up and sit and check my emails. And there's some interesting news here in the area that I wanted to share. Actually, it's not always interesting every day. It's mainly just rants and things and lost pets and coyote sightings. And we had actually this morning from some neighbors uh, in the vicinity, which is not well, not too close, but not too far away. Anyways, there was a few pigs spotted and grazing, grazing in someone's front yard, and they were just kind of driving slowly by and captured some video, which is cool. And welcome in, whoever just popped in. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. Good evening, wherever you are. Just want to thank everybody for tuning into the Susie B channel. This is the Coffee Lounge. Grab your coffee and relax. And if you're off to work, have a great day at work. If you're not working, uh, hopefully you have a relaxing day at home, and it's stress free. We like stress free around here. So let me just pull up the some news here, and I'm going to share a few things. We have a Pancho Bandit, guys. We have a Pancho Bandit. There is a Pancho Bandit, and I will show you this. They're calling them subhumans. That's I can't think of a better word for a person with this with this type of um this type of behavior. Let's just pull this up here. Let me just type in this place here. And it's nice out. Starting to warm up. 81 degrees. Yeah, this is not the kind of weather I want to pull weeds in. Definitely not. I mean, maybe I could do it for a couple, like 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. It just gets really well. If it's in the shade, it's not bad either. I mean, it's not bad. All right, let's show you some random pig camera. Let's see if we can zoom in here. All right, these are some random pigs spotted in the neighborhood. Let's look at them. Just little cutie pies. My goodness. What kind of pigs do those look like? Their tails are swinging. They look happy. They're grazing in the lawn in the neighborhood. And what is that over there? Is that a dog? It's just like, hey, pigs, what's happening? Good morning to you, my neighbors. I don't know if that's a dog or a cat, but I wouldn't think that that animal would be very safe. Those are indeed like potbelly pigs, right? If they are potbelly pigs and not javelinas, that animal is definitely safe. they're swift enough. Now that I look at it, it looks kind of like a cat sitting there, just kind of looking, being as still as ever, hoping that he or she does not be spotted. But yeah, this is in the neighborhood, and this was a sighting. Does look like pot-bellied pigs almost. I'm not sure. I've seen pigs before. From what is it? Is there a teacup pig? There's like a very miniature pig, but a friend of mine had one, and she actually taught it to do tricks and to spin around and everything for treats. It was really cute. It was really cute. So these look like two pot-bellied pigs that are roaming the neighborhood, just grazing away. They're all happy. Good thing there's a pair of them that can keep each other company and look out for each other. Uh, so here comes the pigeons flying by. So yeah, this is one the exciting pig sighting. So that's interesting. Here's my friends here. And I believe these two birds here that are dipping into that bird bath, I believe one of them is the one who's dropping the ball in the yard. These two are a pair. They never separate. And oh, there's a third one. Did they bring a friend? They're all similar in color, and they're all kind of dark with a green sheen around the neck. One of them has, well, they kind of both have purple and green. So those two that flew away, those two are always together. This one that's alone. Actually, I've never noticed this one before, but they usually stick together. So I don't know where this one belongs. But it's interesting. He's just kind of drinking at the bird bath, and a lot of them run right and smack into this window here. So let me find some other news here. I wanted to show you the Poncho Bandit. Oh, the Poncho Bandit. Let's find that. All right, let's just scroll through here. So, wish there was a way I could, okay, just kind of, let's get this present here. Welcome in, who's ever popped in. If you're lurking, lurk away. Hopefully you're having a good morning. I'm just showing some local news here. And we're gonna show you. Here's another porch bandit, and we will show this video here. This male walked up to somebody's residence and just nonchalantly decided that these two packages were his. So, way to go, loser! I hope you trip and fall on your way over there to wherever you're going. No, that's not nice, Susie. But still, this happens often, and I have actually shared in the in some of these threads. Protect your front porch better. Look at how open that is. That you can see it from the road, and you can just walk right up to a porch like that. This never used to happen in the past. I've only seen this happening when I moved here. So this guy just decides that these packages belong to him, and he's going to go and take them. So this happens often, and after the thread came out, when someone was complaining, I actually made a response to them and actually just kind of gave some advice to hide their porch better and not make it so accessible to the traffic from the road and the sidewalk. And this is what happens when you just leave your packages out in the open. I mean, people work, I get that, but there are other ways to have your packages delivered. There's especially here in this city, I don't know about smaller towns, you can go to, there's a lot of lockers set up all throughout the city, and even grocery stores and other type of stores, department stores, that will hold packages for you in way of like a locker, and you can have your packages stored there up to a specific size, I believe. But yeah, this guy just decides to go up to the porch and just take what he wants. What a loser. So shame on you, and hopefully you get caught soon. It's not cool. Don't be doing that. So, anyways, that's the porch bandit. So another couple of coyote spottings. 51st Avenue. Okay, that's still a ways away. Shoot, that's actually past my area. That's interesting. Okay, so another lost dog. Okay, here we go. This is the Poncho Bandit. This person, actually, it's a female, decided that they wanted to enter somebody's house and just look around. The resident of this property, this house, said that they took insulin. What else did they take? I noticed one thing about this person. They're wearing socks. They just got socks on, or they're barefoot. It kind of looks like socks, maybe a really thin pair of socks, and they're walking around the house in the socks. So they remove their shoes um to enter this property, this residence, and they're wearing a poncho. So it does look like a female, and they're just kind of looking around with the flashlight. I don't know if the resident was home at the time that this happened, but this is indeed a poncho bandit. Hey, Tales of the Sonic Voyage, welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning to you. Good afternoon, wherever you're at. But this is the newest that I've seen in the local news. Poncho Bandit. Looks like the man is a Marine. See that on the wall? That looks like the insignia of a Marine. And what a shame. Thank you for your service. Anybody out there that's that was in the service, I appreciate your service very much. Thank you very much. But that is just so wrong. I mean, to enter a, a retired service person that's been in the Marines, that's quite scary, actually. This person is lucky. So yeah, this person just I'm calling it the Poncho Bandit, and shame on you. Just shame, shame, shame. So that's what's going on here in the news, and I think oh, here's another winner. This guy decided to try to take off with someone's motor scooter. This is the vehicle that they arrived in. He was actually trying to load it into the vehicle, but it was too heavy. So what did he do instead? He decided to take the garage door opener of this residence, and the lady is horrified. So there's another angle from their camera, and a lot of people are starting to install cameras here, and I totally agree with why they do that, because of these things here. But this guy's just really he's really trying to take off with this little motorbike. That's the vehicle. He's apparently he couldn't get it loaded into the vehicle, so he decided to just put it down there and take the the resident's garage door opener right out of their car. Don't leave your garage door opener in your car, by the way. That's a great way to invite invite hoodlums and robbers and poncho bandits into your house. Try to remember either to hide it really well or just take it inside. Just take your garage door opener inside. Now this resident not only has to fear for this winner here, this winner of the year, coming back to her residence to actually enter the residence through the garage, because now he has the garage door opener. So now this resident has to deprogram that garage door from that remote and spend money and then go get a new one. So what happened was these residents were doing yard work in the back and they had their garage door opener. We do the same thing because they go from the back through the garage to get their whatever it is, their tools or whatever, if it's a blower, a weeder, or a rake. Some people keep that stuff in the garage. We actually store it now on the side of the house and in a few little sheds. And as you've seen in prior videos of mine doing yard work, we hang our like rakes and shovels on the wall. But anyways, that's what they were doing. They were doing yard work, and this winter decided to come up and try to take their son's motorbike. He couldn't load it into his vehicle because it was way too heavy and decided to leave it there. But just maybe, I don't know what he was thinking, but he goes, think I'll just take their garage door opener and come back later. What's going on with that? Just, I don't know what these people are thinking. The fact that he was thinking about coming back just by taking that garage door opener is enough to make me want to go down to the pawn shop and purchase a couple of firearms. Waiting, just set up a little cot right there in your garage. Lots of coffee, lots of patience, and wait for that. Wait for this winter to come back and really let him have it. So that's that just happened also recently. So there's another pooch. Yeah, I believe they did. Tales of the Sonic Voyage. I believe they did in the footage. So this is also popular here. This dumping in the alley. A lot of this stuff was dumped in the alley, and then you got your transients coming in here and setting up their little camp spot. Looks like a brand new bike sitting right there. They've already created a shade for a little kind of hut-like thing, and there's a lot of garbage around here. Usually what they do is they'll set up camp. They'll roam the neighborhood, rummage through all the rubbish cans, and they will pull out items that they think that they could use or barter with, or whatever they do with what they got. Tinker around. If they're doped up, they'll take things apart. And this is a new shelter now. So we used to have a program here where we could throw all our stuff that we don't need anymore, and we could pile it up like this, and this big old tractor would come like once a month and would just scoop it all up and take it away. But they don't do that anymore. You have to call and schedule that. So whoever's dumping doesn't know this, and other people are actually, well, obviously using it for setting up shelter. So welcome in, who's ever popped in. I'm just sharing the local news here where I live, and so this is somebody's backyard. They're actually obviously looking over the fence and snapping a photo of what's going on here. So that's what's happening with that. I think that's pretty much all that's in the local news. A lot of people are displaying their spring flowers, a bunch of beautiful flowers that I've seen. Here's some beautiful flowers, sunflowers, and what is that? I don't know what those are called. I do, but I don't remember. Those look like some kind of trumpet flower, like honeysuckles. And let's see, what else do we got here? Someone was complaining about paying $7 for a breakfast sandwich and breakfast sandwich, and what was it? Was it a beverage at BK? And complaining. They're like, well, I'm never going back there again. Oh, here's the porch bandit. Is this the same place? I think this is the same place that I just showed. Okay, so several people have actually caught this male taking their package. So this guy is notorious for doing it now. Um, what else do we got here? Just some animals and nice. Oh, now these are javelinas right here. There's a sighting of these. These are actually javelinas. The earlier video footage that I showed was they were actual pigs. They looked like potbelly pigs. So this is a javelina. These are two. It's a family actually. There's three here. Looks like mama and papa and the baby. Actually, a little older now. But yeah, this is normal here for the desert. That's very normal. They come into the towns or the residence areas, and they smell. You know, they smell. You leave your garbage outside, it's doomed. You're gonna find your rubbish outside, strewn about, and that's what's gonna happen. So if you've never lived out in the desert before, you just moved here, don't leave your garbage outside. Same thing as camping. You don't ever leave your garbage sitting outside your tent. Throw that stuff away before you hit the sack, because you will have some night crawlers that'll come up and they'll smell that a ways away, and they'll come get that. They'll take it apart, and you know, that just brings stress to your campsite, your area where you live. It's just they have great smell. Their eyesight is very poor. You've never heard of these before? These are like wild boar, right? Javelina. Um, People hunt them also for their meat. They actually don't taste bad at all. You got to mix sausage with the meat, but anyways, this is what they look like. I can't zoom in any further, but they kind of shape like that. You know, they're just they're like a pig. They're actually in the rodent family. They call them large rats, but they're very good. They have a great sense of smell, but their eyesight is very poor. So if you have a family of these traveling nearby, like I had a family like literally 10 feet away, were traveling through the creek, and I was on the road, on a dirt road, walking home one day when I lived up in the mountain, and they were like 10 feet away, closer. They were close, and I was walking, and I stopped to walk around the gate where the entrance of this road was to a residence. I was at the end of the gate. I was at the gate. I was just kind of detouring around the little fence to get past the gate instead of punching in the code to open a big old gate if I could just walk around. Anyways, I was walking around this little post, and there was like a pack of like a good 6, 7, 8 of a family of javelina, and I just stood still, and they walked right by me. Did not even they didn't see me. I just stayed really still and kept my breath down, and they were just foraging through the creek and passing through. But a family that big, you do not want to be outnumbered and caught like that off guard, because they do have tusks also. They have tusks, and those things, I mean, these things can probably bite right through your bone. I could imagine that their jaws is really strong. Yeah, it's new to you? The javelina? Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, so these guys are wild here. They're just like a, you know, coyote and mountain lion and stuff. You got javelina. They're actually really cute, and they don't, you know, they don't chase after a human being. They're just, if they have a baby around, you're definitely do not interfere like any other animal with a young one. You do not want to interfere with them. This is why I was just very still, because they did have babies. This pack, they had babies, and I was like, "Oh crap! These guys are gonna do whatever they have to do to protect those babies." So I did not move. I tried not to breathe very loud. I just watched, made sure that they passed, and it, just it was kind of nerve wracking at the time, but you just kind of got to know what to do, what not to do, and you'll be fine. But yeah, these are javelina, and they're spotted a lot in east of us towards the mountain where where they have big residences, fancier neighborhoods, and their houses are just basically at the foothills. So you'll see quite a bit of these, and there looks like they're not just passing through; they're stopping and they're foraging. They eat grubs and they eat a lot of things. So they're just grubs. There's not a lot of grubs. Actually, there is grubs out here, but you'll find a lot of beetles and things in the dirt. They lift up rocks and they get all the little worms and things underneath, and they eat garbage. So that's the javelina. Let's see what else. Just there's another coyote sighting, and right in the neighborhood. Looks like he's just hanging out on someone's lawn, and they could be coming down to be where it's cooler and comfortable. I bet he's loving that grass. There's not a lot of grass here in the neighborhoods. A lot of people prefer rock as their landscaping, and this might be cooler for them. I know my cat loves the grass, loves hanging out in the grass. It's cooler and shade. Mike, how you doing, Mike? Good to see you. That's a coyote, yeah. That's a coyote. Coyote sighting. A coy wolf. Yeah. Hi, World Tours. Welcome in. Good to see you too. Thanks for stopping in. What you up to, Mike? So yeah, this is a coyote. I haven't had a lot of experience with coyote. I love them. I love their song at night. Uh, People say that they make that whooping and yelping when they're on the hunt, or if they just caught something and they're all communicating with each other to come eat. But yeah, over at the village last summer, I caught some audio of the coyote, which was so cool. It was almost the same time every evening, between midnight and 2 in the morning. They would you could hear them whooping and yelping. So let's see what else is going on in here. Someone spotted a cloud in the area. It looked like a big funnel coming down, and that actually does look like a big funnel cloud. So I don't believe that it ever turned into one, but we do get a lot of clouds that look like that. I had this massive one above the house, way more massive than that, and that thing, I looked straight up at it, and that thing uh was terrifying, frightening, and beautiful all at once. That's the best way I could explain it. Just terrifying but beautiful. So yeah, that was a cloud side. If you have wrinkles above your lips right here, you just get a Q-tip and put some lotion on there, and your wrinkles will be no more. Stupid things, those stupid ads. There's a guy harassing a resident in the apartment building. She's having a heck of a time with that guy. I've been kind of following that news there, and I'm just like, I can't read no more. I just want to go and take a bat to that guy. Honestly, sorry, it sounds horrible, but he just harasses everybody in the apartments. And I don't know why nobody's taking care of that guy yet. Giving him a nice little lesson, just like the good old days. Spotted dog. What's this? Okay, this is normal around here. This is normal for Phoenix. If you have like worldly news, if you have like those specific cable channels that you can tap into news from all over, Try looking at Phoenix News and you'll see nothing but crime. Just crime, crime, crime all day long. If you need some gutters installed, this is the guy to do it. He knows what he's doing, obviously, in this ad. You need a new shower installed, go ahead and hire these guys. They love wearing red, and they work very quickly, as you can see. That's like the quickest installation I've ever seen. Someone needs help with their sprinkler system. The past post I saw, it looked like that. So they obviously do need some help with what's going on with their pipes. Okay. What's this? Okay, here's someone who repairs an Art Deco lamp. Oh wow, that's a lot of work. Good job, good job. Great job, great lamp. Um, wow, great job. This is actually a good side gig right here. Um, so I posted something in this place for painting and repairing yard art and stuff. And I actually got some business out of that. I got some for a little while. I had some people that said, "Oh, I'll bring this by." They never showed up. Of course, we got people like that. But I did do some repairing and repainting um of some yard ornaments, yard ceramics, whatever. Some of them were made of cement, stone, and some of them were inside the house stuff. Let's see who else just popped in. Not a coyote fan. Many love pets to those bastards. Yeah, yeah, and the same is happening here. Tails. They're coming into the city and they're swiping up the pets. Small dogs, cats. That's a thunderhead. That cloud, huh, Mike? Yeah. Mike says I can weld and fabricate, but not sculpt. You just Sculpting, it just depends what kind it is. Some people use wiring for they start with a base and it looks like a stick figure made of wires. But small projects are quite easy to manipulate the clay and stuff. I had to learn, I had to research what kind of clay is best to use on stone, and you're basically using that liquid cement. And it actually does seal cracks very well, that liquid cement, and it's actually kind of neat to use. What is this? That's a pregnant dog right there. I don't know about you guys, but this dog is definitely expecting. That you can tell. Oh, there's a German Shepherd. This dog, she's way too big. Look at her right here, unless that's the shadow. But this dog looks like she's expecting. It's easy to tell in a dog, but a cat, all their fur gets in the way, and it's hard to tell unless you actually are touching the belly area. It'll be very hard. It'll be really hard, much more harder, and that cat will not like you touching their belly. I learned that from experience because we had a cat just end up in our backyard. That's how I ended up with my tiger, my little cat, my cat that I have. So yeah, what's Santana in the area? Okay, he's talking about Woodstock. What? So a woman took in two dogs and they escaped. Oh, they're escape artists, smart ones. So if you want some bling put on your teeth, it's $20 for this jewel. There's $50 for a double bling on the teeth. What else do we got here? If you want a bling heart on your front tooth, this person does it all. That's just brighten your smile with a little bling. That's so funny. Oh, okay, they're certified. Uh-huh. Very nice. Okay. Let's see what else do we have here. Okay, so the library that we used to have, it's totally gone now. I couldn't find it. I kept saying I wanted to go and check it out. It's National Library Week. Where did you go? Like you disappeared. Okay, so there's numerous branch locations. If anybody wants to come up on the panel that I know, you're more than welcome to come. I'll put the link in the chat. And then I'll pin it here in a second. But yeah, Phoenix Public Library branch locations. It's Library Week. Nice. I don't know what happened to the library that we had nearby. It's a frickin' nail salon now. Whoopee! So let's see. Here's another porch bandit. This was 2 days ago. That's old news. Anyways, I just thought I'd share. We have a poncho bandit that's a female, and she actually walks around your house in her socks. So, shame on you people. You're gonna get caught one day, and it's gonna hurt really bad. And that's pretty much it for the most recent updated local news here in my neighborhood. Just a few more coyote sightings, so a few more porch bandits, poncho bandit, and a real winner taking someone's trying to take someone's little motorbike. Good thing he wasn't in shape and couldn't lift it into his vehicle. But as I mentioned before, he decided to take the garage door opener. Since he couldn't lift that bike, he's like, okay, I could lift this. I'll probably maybe come back later. He probably seen a few things that he would rather take, and that's just disgusting. So yeah, I don't like to leave my garage door open very long. This is why I don't like even going in the front yard. We do live in a cul-de-sac, but I don't care for the city, the way the city works and how there's a lot of disgusting people that live in it. Not a lot. There's a lot of good people, but I just would rather not be. I like my privacy in the front. I don't like open yards. I don't like all that. I come from a very private upbringing, and we always had lots of privacy around. That's how I grew up. That's what I'm used to. So it's not that I'm paranoid. It's just what I'm used to, and that's what I like. It's comfortable. If I want to go out in my front yard and not feel like I have to have a conversation with anybody, I should do that. I should be able to do that. And when your yard is all open, just every Tom, Dick, and Harry is passing by, they want to, strike up a conversation, which is okay. But if I'm not, in the mood to talk, I don't want to be rude by just ignoring you. That makes you engage with them, and you have to. So if I'm not in the talking mood, I just want to be out in the garden, in the yard, and tending to the flowers and stuff. I don't want to be bothered. Kate Smasher, hoorah! He says. You'll wait till the news hour is done. It's done. Yeah, that's just my feeling on the cities, and the people that I admire are the ones that have gardens in their front yard, and I see them out watering, and I just if they're looking and I'm looking at the same time, and our eyes meet, I'll wave. But I'm really not much of a city person, so I'm after 13 years, I'm still trying to be city-like, but it's not happening yet. I'm trying though. I'm really trying, but I still don't like going out in the front yard. I just don't want to deal with public until we get better bushes, better coverage, more privacy. I'll go out there more, but we're trying. It's a slow process. So that's the news. There's really nothing else interesting going on. Let me get that link pinned. Let's go back to the YouTube section here. Right. The message, the link is pinned. If anybody wants to hop on up here that I know, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, I'm not even going to debate. It's you won't be allowed. Just letting everybody know. You don't want to see your neighbor either. Yeah, see, Kate Smasher's the same way. I just it's not like a paranoia thing. It's a privacy thing. I don't want people you know Kate Smasher, right? He says, Mike. Kate Smasher. Mike says, that's why you live in the woods. I know, right? I used to live in the forest and I didn't have a neighbor looking in my window. The house where I lived, there was a good 50, 70, 80 feet between us, and there was trees in between in that actually length of between the houses. Actually, probably a little bit more, maybe 100 feet, maybe. But there was pine trees in between us, and hills and bushes, and nature. So I was happy with that. Nobody could look in my windows. My house was on stilts. I was up high, and I had a great view of the eastern sky. Anyways, I like that. That's what I'm used to, and I don't care for uh, people looking in my yard. Hey, Josie, welcome back. Good to see you. Right, right. So you understand. I'm not the only one, and I try not to complain about it too much because I think maybe it's just me. But my parents were the same way. My mother, she doesn't like that either. She moved into a place and she planted jasmine in her yard, and it's just covering the whole fence. So, I mean, if she could have a taller fence, she would have had that done and put a lot of trees around the house because she doesn't like that either. And I kind of grew up being used to that. Hey, Mike.
What's cracking, Darkfish?
What's cracking? Dark bait.
Hey, I got a pro tip for you.
You got a hoo-hoo? A post-it?
I got a pro tip. A professional tip. A pro tip for you.
Oh, okay. Yes, please share.
When when you're in the grocery store,
Oh,
you
gosh.
might want to look and see if the picture's clear.
You're talking about the Mexican market, huh?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah, I know. It was
That
terrible until like 20
that was
minutes
like
in.
watching. Nah, I watched for a long time. That was like watching Minecraft and fast forward.
I know. I went back and watched it, and I was like, "What the heck? It never pixelated like that before." Usually when I go into a grocery store, I try to connect to their Wi-Fi, and I didn't do that
Yeah,
this time. My hubby was rushing me, so I was kind of in a hurry, and
yeah. I seen him even there at the end when you were standing there waiting for him. He
yeah,
seemed fairly annoyed you were on a live stream.
no, no, he didn't mind. He's just
Oh,
he wanted to hurry up, get out of there because we were just supposed to go get lard and come back out. But then he wanted to go look at the meat, and then I just feel rushed when I have my hubby with me. I can't take my time as much as I want to,
oh,
and
yummy lard.
and it's only out of respect for him. I don't want to keep him waiting, so I just was trying to
Yeah,
rush it. Um,
yeah.
He's not a Scrooge. I mean, he does have the patience for me and he waits for me, but I don't like to keep him waiting.
Yeah,
So I don't take advantage of that patience.
good.
Yeah.
That'd be bad.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't take advantage of his patience at
I
all.
could see him get annoyed real quickly. What up, Josie?
Yeah, right. But that was an awesome store. Did you see me getting all pissed off facing all the shelves, the products?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I was so mad. I really wanted to tell somebody something, but ah, I didn't want to do it on a live. Like, darn it. Anyways, but that Mexican store that was awesome. I'll have to see if they have Wi-Fi next time because I never have that problem. Henry says you've got a half a mile to the nearest neighbor. A herd of cows plus tree lines at the field edges. Oh, that's wonderful, Henry. Good to see you, Henry. Welcome in.
What up, Henry?
Oh, gate smashers, tripwires, and exploding devices. That sounds like fun.
That sounds like Gate Smasher.
That's awesome. Yeah, I see. He didn't like it either. Uh, what are you cooking, Mike? He asks.
Nothing. I ain't cooking nothing.
Josie says, "Hello, Mike."
I
My
said hi to
driveway.
Josie.
My driveway, people say, is a road. It's a long way back off the beaten path before you can get to the pavement. Right?
It's a
That's
long
nice.
way to the road if you want.
4 in the morning for Josie. Wow. Thanks for
Yeah,
popping in this late last evening for me, Josie. Thank you. I've been working on the Mona
Australia over
Lisa.
there. Australia.
Australia. Thank you,
Yeah,
Australia.
yeah, early in the morning. That didn't even sound Australian.
I'll try to remember that Josie's in Australia.
You won't remember. I know you.
Yeah, well, I remembered a gal that popped in with the broken thumb from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I do, I do. Some of this info I do absorb. Francis,
Francis outdoor fishing. How you been, young lady? I haven't seen you in a bit.
good afternoon.
She's down in Texas.
Oh, Texas, Texas. Were you drinking coffee? Oh man, I think I want to make me one too.
Yeah, we'll call her Copy.
It's so risky.
My my wife just looked at me, gave me the evil eye, and shook her head.
She's like, quit
Gave
lying,
me
quit
the
lying.
gave me the old stank line. What did? Give me what?
But
Oh, I'll give you your tablet.
popped in. Hi, welcome in. That's
Jim
what
knows, bro. That's so 5K. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. How are you, young lady?
that's what she. Cool. Yeah. Let me brew me a quick cup real quick. That's not a bad. I'm in my pajamas, so I'm not on camera right now.
Scuba, scuba, scuba. How can you have the coffee lounge open and you're like, we're not even gonna make coffee today. It's just
I am making coffee. I just woke up.
right now, right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't need
So the
coffee when I.
coffee shop wasn't even really running. I was just
I
walking around in my pajamas. I thought
I
everybody would want to know about the news in Phoenix before we do anything with coffee. What
right,
up, Chris
right.
Fisher? Sick and tired. Good to see you. Both you Chris are in the house.
Sick and tired. Welcome. No, I don't need coffee to wake up. I just that's why I'm doing it now. I'm just it's a dessert for me. It's my breakfast.
I know it's a dessert for you, but you called this the coffee lounge,
Right? Yeah, I'm
and there was
having
no freaking
coffee.
coffee.
There's
No, you
coffee
weren't.
now. There's coffee now.
You've been doing this for an hour already. Be like, oh, now we have coffee.
Well, I don't know what the problem is. There's coffee present
And
currently,
everybody in the World Wide Web has learned about my neighbors first, then we'll get to the coffee.
right? We got to get to the nitty gritty before the comfort.
And me and
Uh,
Sarah were pretty sure that that thing you kept calling a pregnant dog was a pig.
no, that dog in the porch under the porch light. No, that was definitely a
That's a
dog.
pig.
That
That's
was a
a
mutt.
pig.
That was a mutt. I can pull it
That
back
was
up.
a wild pig.
Wait, are we talking about the same animal? I think we're not.
Yeah, there's no lounge either. Exactly, right? God damn.
It was a mutt. It was a mutt dog, brown, brown. It was brown, beige, by the way.
Yeah, you see that, Chris? Yeah, there's no lounge either. I got to stand in my kitchen to be part of this.
You know what I mean. You get the gist of it. No
Yeah.
complaining.
Anybody in Susie Beef chat? I can't read it over there.
Okay, hang on. I'm
I
coming back
can't
there
see
for a
her
second.
chat, so just so you
Did you
guys know,
do?
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just saying that's Susie's job, but she's not good at
I'm coming.
it.
Sick and tired is the last message I see.
Yeah,
Oh, Gate
I
Smasher
read
got
that one.
3 turkeys. Top of the
Hell yeah.
afternoon to Susie B. Mike, cheers. Sick and tired. Thank you. How you doing, Chris?
Yeah.
Afternoon,
Did you
everyone.
think of? Do you think of what kind of ridiculous bullshit we're gonna send to Susie? No? All right.
Like the show Ridiculousness.
I know I got to put a couple, channel stickers in there for my channel, but yeah, just something stupid. You know, somebody in the desert would enjoy it. Should we send it to go scoop up some snow? We'll freeze
Send
it
some
and
snow. Yeah, that'll go straight in the pool. We'll have a little bit
one
of
bottle of North Dakota spring water.
There's no lounge either.
Mhm.
Thanks, Chris. Thanks.
Yeah, you gotta stand around in here, Chris. You're not allowed to lounge.
It's not my fault you have trouble sitting.
Well, me and the wife are into some extracurricular activities.
Don't you got some grooming to do?
Hmm. Oh, Peggy Sue came on last night. She got a little out of hand.
What? Were you live last night?
No.
It's 11:11 here. Just saying.
11:11. It's 11:11. It's 11:11.
11 to 11.
Honey, it's 11:11 in Arizona.
Feisty today, aren't we? Ah, I'm having iced coffee. That's it.
She is an artist, so maybe we should get another one of these. No,
Oh, what?
no. I would be right.
Did you see
Oh,
that?
some paint by numbers.
I started working on the
I've
Mona
seen her
Lisa.
art. She could really use a paint by number.
That's it. I'm telling Mona. She ain't gonna be happy with that.
You're telling Mona?
I'm telling Mona the Mona Lisa I've been working on.
Oh, I'm like, how the hell did you learn my mom's name? My mom's name is Mona.
Oh, okay. Mine's is Oralia.
Yeah. I ain't gonna try to re-say that.
Say it.
How about calling it a D lounge since there is no coffee or a lounge? Yeah, just thoughts. Yep. I love that idea.
Lounge?
And the old E lounge, the E bar.
The E bar. What does E stand for?
Electronic.
Oh, the D lounge, the digital lounge.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you could go D lounge, but that's gonna sound really perverted to somebody else.
All right, it's official. This is now the coffee lounge. I'm having coffee. See it, Mike? See my coffee cup? Right here. It's right here. Having coffee.
She's having a beer. You guys seen it? That's definitely beer.
That's coffee.
That is a milk beer if I've ever seen one. At 11:11.
All right.
Just woke up. She's having milk beer already on. So also she's an alcoholic. So that gives you an idea of something else we can get her.
I'm having my dessert. That's
like
it.
most artists, she has issues.
Right? Hey, I don't claim
Michelangelo cut his own ear off. She drinks milk beer at 11:11 a.m. Cheers.
I can't help it. I was born this way.
Isn't that a Pink song? Is that Pink
Yes.
that does it?
Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Good one. Pink. Mike likes pink, guys.
My wife loves Pink. And Mike likes Pink too, but his wife's gotten fairly stingy with Pink lately. It's,
She's not sharing her pink.
no,
That's
her
okay.
favorite song by Pink is You and Your Hand Tonight. And she'll play that shit religiously. Susie trying to communicate with us. Brandon Ziegler, then Big Money Brandon. We've lost Susie. She's trying to communicate and transform her if you guys can't hear her. Nobody can hear you. I suppose that could be a good thing.
Good.
Oh, you're trying.
Gusta.
Augusta? Augusta.
Oh shoot! I forgot. Nothing. I'm not saying it.
That came right through.
Forgot.
Wow, that's some great coffee. It has no what? The damn heart's in the way, Chris. I can't read it, but oh, taste. Great for the waistline, lousy on the taste bud. Yeah. I hate that damn heart that they put on chat.
Stupid heart! Get out of the way.
Until somebody says something, you can't read whatever that heart's over top of.
Right.
You gotta like scroll it so you can just read it underneath the hair, or what I noticed too is if you switch from top comment to or top to all or whatever,
Hmm.
it bounces it up and you can read it then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. Make sure my collar is.
Has no calories or taste. Great for the waistline. Lousy on the taste buds.
My signal is spotty out here. Go look for a python. Dang, where's Gate Smasher at? They got pythons out there. Anacondas.
Isn't he in Canada? I don't know.
Brandon
I don't know
Ziegler.
where. Big Money Brandon. Big Money Brandon right there.
Mm-hmm. More
Mm,
money. More money.
coffee.
More money. Oh, you're drinking beeristics.
No, that's coffee. I mean, you have one.
I have a coffee. It's coffee though.
Hey, Jason Tails, what's going on?
Too early for your shenanigans. I agree. He's
Well, it's
already
not 11
feisty.
to 11 here, so.
He's already feisty, as you guys can see. Feisty.
Bortle Parts in the house. Good to see you, Gaffa.
Portal Park. Welcome in.
Another Australian.
Oh,
Ooh,
so what's on the agenda today?
I don't know what's on the agenda today, hon. Huh? I don't know. What are we doing today? You're gonna go to work? That poor woman.
Oh,
So you call him and tell him to fuck off.
yes, yes.
You're the boss, though. Who do you call to tell the fuck off? The owner? Okay, yeah. All right.
It, that,
Between that. No, no, no.
No.
She's yelling at the dog.
Oh, sick and tired's going
Gotta
back
get
to
back to
work.
work. Yeah, it's fucking 2:20 over there.
Enjoy your phone copy.
Hmm.
Peace
Enjoy your
out.
whole coffee. Peace out. See you, Chris. I'm out here on this highway. What are you doing on the highway? Well, I know what you're doing on the highway, Brandon. That's a dumb question.
Good to see you, Chris.
May as well call it an outdoor deck. There isn't one of those either. Yep.
Jingo. Can't please everybody.
Everybody, hell, if you could do it with one, it would work. I mean, but
It's got to be just. There's always that one, right?
yeah, there's got to be one out there somewhere that'll agree with you. We're waiting on it.
That's okay.
Kathy will come in and do it in a minute just because I disagree.
Right, Miss Kathy, Miss Kathy. The hair's on your head. It's called a hood. Do you not recognize the hood shape? It's a hood.
Oh, her fox hat.
Hood.
Was it fox or what was it?
It's a wolf.
Skunk? Oh, was it a wolf? There you go.
Skunk. My wolf hat.
Only lady in Arizona, Brandon, wear a wolf fur walking around in the summertime. So
Spring.
dry.
It is dry. It's so dry.
Spring. Wasn't it 90 yesterday for you guys?
No, I believe. Well, it's probably in the 80s. It's 82 currently.
Mm-hmm. 11 to 11 in the morning, and it's already 80 something degrees. See?
This is why I'm inside-o.
Or one to be one to be one. I don't know how you would say.
Shenanigans.
If it's 22 and 33, how come it's at 1 to be one?
Right? Let's think about that.
Why is that, hon? You don't know either? You don't care?
Oh, we got some new channel members. You know,
1 to be 1 to be 1 to be 1?
congratulations to the new members of the channel: Little Cam 51, Angela Reddick, Mio Writer, Mio,
Mio.
Brian.
I ain't
and
seen Mio
Loopers.
around in a bit.
I know.
No, Mio stopped in on my stream Friday. I did see her for her hair.
I was saying that last evening. I haven't seen anything from her in a few days. Actually, almost a week.
Hotter it gets, the less clothes girls wear on type of weather. Yep, what it's supposed to be, not Susie. No, it gets 100 degrees. It's time to break out my wolf clothing. Show everybody I'm a furry.
Good on you, Brandon. Good on you. Everybody has their own preferences.
Yeah. What are you doing out on the highway anyway, Brandon? Are you actually driving, hauling something? Are you moving your monster truck? What are you doing? Taking that TA for a spin?
He's looking for babes in bikinis on the
Well,
highway.
you better take the monster truck. You've got a higher point of view then. The
Hey,
truck's so big it
BJ.
has an elevator, for fuck's sake.
Oh, this is the guy with the big truck. He's got to run and do a leap, running jump into his cab.
Fuck, you ain't gonna leap. You can jump as high as you want. You might get to the top of a tire or a rim.
No, it's probably a really nice truck, I'm sure.
Keep your shirt on, Mike. I'll try, Brandon. I'll try. If I start taking it off, are you gonna start throwing super chats or what?
Hi, Trevor.
BJ's Misadventures. What's going on, BJ? It's good to see you, man. BJ Misadventures is something I used to do in college.
Oh. Yeah. College
My wife just
days.
drops her head. She's like, motherfucker.
Oh. It's like, don't be talking about your past. Don't want to hear it.
Do I have a cigarette for you? No, I don't.
Give her a whole case. She deserves it.
She's supposed to be quitting. It's getting
Oh,
there. It's getting there. It fluctuates from 2 to 3 a day to 5 to 8 to,
But did I have it?
I don't know, probably one of them days. I don't know how many cracking gives you.
Kraken wasn't even there yesterday.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it wasn't on another day that we were talking about yesterday.
Brandon's getting a load. John says, "Hey, did
Whoa,
I think
whoa.
Precious
right?"
said she'd be my dealer.
John Lod, how are you, bud? Good to see you, you heard. I suppose you want my letter now.
Yes, please.
Yeah, fuck. Ah,
I'm just a needy bitch.
Yeah.
ah, ah.
His wallet.
Don't worry, I gotta go back to work in 20 minutes.
He's all checking to see if it's there.
It's not. Not. It's laying on the counter over there.
I was shocked
Yeah,
today.
her.
My husband handed me his wallet one day. I'm like, "What? Don't give me your wallet. I don't want your wallet." I was like never happened to me before. I was like, "Why do you give me?"
Sarah loves it when I do that.
I'm just like, what? I like don't want to hold his wallet. That's with his personal things in there. Just
A
feel
lot
like,
of the
you know,
time,
like,
we'll leave the house and she'll go, "You got your wallet?" I'll be like, "Yeah, of course." And then she'll just put her purse away and like not bring anything with.
right? That happened to us one day. My hubby forgot his wallet. We went shopping, and I ended up paying for everything. But I mean, he paid for it, but I paid
Yeah.
for it. It's like,
Yep.
this is my
It's a
allowance
weird
money.
situation. It's a weird situation when you're married.
It is. It's
Like
different.
she doesn't ever give a fuck if I have my wallet until we're leaving the house.
What do you need it in the house for?
And then, like when we are somewhere, I don't ever give a fuck if she has a purse until we're leaving somewhere else. You're like, "You got your purse? We're both leaving." Like I got something
Yeah.
in that motherfucker. Like I got worried about it.
Well, it's
I
sort of
put some 10 millimeter sockets in there. Grab your purse. We're fucking going.
Be safer in there.
Who carries tools in their purse?
My wife does, but not that kind of tools.
Oh, that's last resort shanking tool.
Yeah. She normally has an Arky Sparky whip and pepper spray and
My hubby got me bear spray when I left for the summer one year. I said,
yeah.
this is not good to keep in your vehicle. It's over like
No, yeah.
it's too
Not in
hot."
Arizona. Fuck that. Yeah, it'll blow
Yeah.
up.
I was like, "Are you crazy? Couldn't you find like a small?" He bought me like this big old bottle. I'm like, "Are
They
you
are.
crazy?"
Well, you can't buy a small bear mace. It's a bear. You don't want to have a teaspoon and run out and be. What's the bear going to be like? "Oh, thanks for the seasoning." Like what in the fuck?
So
I
I was
like my
carrying
I like my Susie being a little spicy.
in my defense, I was carrying a backpack with a camel bladder, and that thing was like it took up a lot of room, and this was like, oh,
Oh hell.
big old thing. By the time I get out the can and spray, I'm already gobbled up.
Have a good day, everybody. Can't what? I can't follow
Uh,
this.
yeah, he's using text to speech because of his hearing
Oh,
impairment. So, but the both of our conversations don't come in clearly for him.
I got you, big guy. All right, BJ, you have a good day, bud. Good to see you.
Yeah. We'll see you, BJ. Thanks for popping in.
I suppose we could turn the closed captions on.
Yeah,
My
they
mom
don't get
carries a
it.
tape measure in her purse. She
Oh
says
yeah.
no man will ever lie to her again.
Oh my gosh.
Ma, don't bring Amanda's mom to the strip club. The fuck that's 9 inches.
I've been in Walmart pulling out my tape measure, and people look at me like, "Where'd you come from?" Measuring things.
Do you carry a tape measure, honey? No? Well, you still think I have a foot? All right.
They make these cute little compact retractable ones like this. Just really
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I have one somewhere. I had to hide it from Sarah.
I have several of these. I keep them in the craft room, in my purse, in my desk. They come in all
Mine ain't
kinds of
normal.
colors.
Mine isn't normal. Mine goes intense. It doesn't have feet like normal. It's
Uh-huh.
engineering tape. Yeah.
Oh.
And then Sarah has her little tiny one that I bought her. Touch brake assistant.
Oh wow. Oh, that looks kind
Uh,
of like the one I got my hubby. It's does it have the laser on it? Is that the
no,
laser
no,
one?
there's no laser. No, I think it's
Oh.
tiny. There's no room for a laser. Why the hell would she want a
Oh.
laser?
Chasing Tail is laughing. DJ.
Salute, DJ.
Hi Roger. Thank
Roger
you,
Blaze.
Roger. Salute to the chat.
Salute, chat.
Thank you, DJ. How you doing, Roger? I just want to thank Roger for always being around. Roger, if you email me your address, I'm going to send you some channel stickers if you want, if you're comfortable with that.
Don't do it, Roger.
It's
The
in the
postman will show
description.
up knocking on your door asking for money.
No, COD, remember
You know,
COD.
if you don't keep cash on you, bud.
I just want to send my gratitude to Roger. He's always around.
You gotta
Always
have a
monitoring.
20-minute conversation with your postman. Like, can you break a 50? It's like $3, sir. That's
Oh,
$3 and how many cents? 94 cents? Is that what it was?
oh my
Oh,
gosh!
okay, right here.
Tell everybody I covered that whole cost.
She sent me a PayPal for $5. I still have
you.
it in my PayPal because when I send it to her, my sent to her, I'm gonna send it COD and then give her $5 back.
Make me pay for it. Don't do that. Go buy a copy.
Josie's in my chat.
Oh, you didn't get my notification? Chingo, I'm sharing that right now. Jeez. Well,
Chinga. What is chinga?
Chingo, it means F-U-C-K.
Oh, okay. Am I saying it right? Chinga?
No, Chingao.
Oh, Chingao. Like Chinga. Wasn't that a game we used to play as a kid? You pulled little blocks out. Chinga! Boy, that sounds racist as fuck, doesn't it? Good God. Do you know what chiggers are?
Are those like fleas in the water?
Yeah, the little, kind of things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just learned today that it wasn't a racist word for Chinese people. We don't have chiggers up here.
It is racist?
No.
Oh.
It's a little thing in the water, like a little mite, like a little flea thing that gets on you and they fucking irritate you.
Yeah.
We don't really have chiggers up here. I've only heard of it like once. But
are they around standing water, or I don't imagine they'd be in running water? Standing.
Yeah, they're
like
on standing water and tall grass and moist grass and swampy area. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't tell me that doesn't sound like a racist word for Chinese people. It's like a hard R in Chinese right there, chigger.
Yes, it is, Roger. Look in my description on my main page, and it's in there.
What's that? Your email?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't do it, Roger. I'm saying don't do it.
Roger's always around. I want to thank him. He's just awesome.
Yeah. He is. Even when I go live, he's always there. How come I have to send him fucking stuff too? When you get his address, just send it to me, Susie. And we'll save him the trouble.
Okay. With
his blessings, of course.
Yeah, with his okay, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna send Roger.
I mean, he has his real name in there. I can look him up. I know where he's at. He's in Kentucky.
Roger's a private man, also, I believe. Roger likes his privacy. That's why.
But I'm better than that. I mean, that's how I know your cell number and your mom, dad,
and the social security numbers.
Previous job, places of employment, all the way back to Idaho.
Why you getting? No, you know all that because I've said it. I've spoke it.
Nope. I'll bring it all up, screenshot it, and send it to you.
You doing a background check on me?
No, I would never background check anybody.
Because
The
you
fuck you
should know
think
a
I
lot
am, the
more.
police?
You should know a lot more than that. And I'm like,
If I wanted to
what
do
did
a
you say
background check, I'd have to have the wife do it. I don't fucking do that shit.
that? Okay. Yeah. Um,
No chiggers, you know up, no chiggers, or up here too cold. Yep,
hey,
exactly, Jason Tail. North Dakota's the same, no chiggers.
it's okay. My hubby did a background check on me when we were first talking. I don't blame
I
him.
don't,
I mean, you
I
gotta know
don't
who you're
blame him.
talking to.
Yeah, I'd ask him to do one lately.
Yes, thank you, Roger, and thank you for your support and always being a great moderator. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Roger. Hold on, we need the sound. Thank you, Roger. Thanks, Roger.
God damn, on that was a good push.
That was nice bass for
Jeez,
that.
God, please,
Oh,
she's
God.
a lady. What? What do you got square nipples?
What? What's
This is
going
my
on over
debit.
there?
Huh?
This is my debit card.
Oh, it's just your debit card?
Yes.
That's something else too. What's
Yeah,
that?
an appointment card.
Your what?
An appointment card.
Oh, an appointment card. I thought you said an unemployment card.
No, not yet.
She has breast pockets in her coat,
Ah.
and she has her ID and debit card and stuff in them. So she has square nipples to show through the coat.
Of course, that's where you're looking.
Well, but what do you get married for?
Uh-huh.
Not because I like walking around my house looking at myself in the mirror for about 6. That got boring by the time I was out of college.
Is that all we're around for? Is for you to stare at our body?
Well, I mean, is there another reason?
Yeah. Backup. I got your 6. Let me at him.
I'm a Marine. You think I'm going to have my wife? Like, that's my backup? No.
You could put your guard down once in a while. We'll take over. Give me that bat.
No. I'll end up dead. That woman's temper will get us in more trouble than.
I always tell my hubby, don't argue in public. I'm gonna have to get in a fight with somebody. Please. I'm not in the mood
Yeah,
for fighting.
we already know what you do to your hubby. You guys have a different scenario than me.
Hey, my hubby could take me out with his thumb, so I do not mess with the hubby.
I don't think so. We've all seen it.
Oh gosh, if you only knew. I do not mess
We've
with the
all-
hubby in that way.
We've all seen the abuse.
So I take a little shot at him sometimes because he sits next to me, and I'm like, "Psh." And like before I even decide to go like that, he's already has it blocked. I'm like, stop blocking! Just let me hit you. He's like,
And then,
say it.
what's going on, bud?
Numismatist. He wants to hear your voice.
What you doing? Oh, sitting in the kitchen, talking to Susie. Talking to her. She's telling us about how she abuses her husband.
Never successful. Never. He's
Well,
a
that's what she
ninja.
says. No.
He's a ninja. I married a
You've
ninja.
been around before. He shows up randomly with black and blue marks and bleeding. Lucy's in. How are you?
No, seriously, he does that to himself. He beats himself up. Oh god.
I don't think that's how it works. What the fuck is this? Lucky in love.
To carry band-aids with me when I go out with
Oh.
him. Yeah. Lucy.
Made in Idaho. No wonder why it stinks.
On a blade server.
Working on a blade server. You know what I do, Mike? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
When we connect for your IT needs, yeah.
are you hacking?
My
Can you
man.
get me
Yeah.
some free cable?
I yelled at Well, I didn't yell at Sarah last night, but I was telling Sarah about that last night. I got to get on that computer.
Can you arrange
I'm getting sick of
wire
this one.
transfers from a penny from a billion people, please, to my account?
Yeah, yeah.
Just a
Just
penny.
just put a link on your channel saying please donate a penny when a billion people are done. That's you're done.
Huh. Just a penny. Solid. A penny. The
Penny
goal of
changes the
million.
world. Blue's Clues is in. How are you, Blue? My girl.
Hello. Blues Clues.
Yeah,
You have
I
the
know it'd be like
greatest.
a name like a miner would have, but it's not. Tiffany's our age. You know,
You have
great
the
lady.
greatest company in your channel. You have awesome people.
I surround myself with decent people. Yeah, that's what you do.
I hope so.
That's what
God.
what's networking's about. Surround yourself with great people, and you yourself will be great. I didn't do it on my own. Fuck, I had my grandpa, my dad, and all them people around me. They were way better than I was.
Wow. Just as feisty, huh? Triple feisty.
Well, my grandpa was way worse. Holy shit!
Oh my goodness.
Our farm would not be the size if it is if it wasn't for my grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it takes persistence. Some people can just get it done.
No, no, not even close to why. It's because he's a petty
Oh.
motherfucker.
Oh, well, you could have like didn't have to share that.
Oh, everybody, I've told the story before.
Oh,
I've told the story before. Yeah, we wouldn't be anywhere near the 14,000 acres we are now if it wasn't for him.
so you just raped and
Uh,
pillaged his land?
no,
I'm just kidding. That's
Dad did,
hilarious.
but he got a couple DUIs way back in his day, and they actually eventually took his license away. It wasn't really illegal back then, but he had so many of them that were bad enough. They just took his license just flat off. And he got stopped a few times going to a local bar over there in Buchanan, the next little town over across the highway. And he got sick of it. So he bought all the land in a big, huge section block all the way up to the railroad tracks that run right across the side of that bar. So he could just drive in his own fields all the way to the railroad track, get out and walk 50 feet and go in the bar.
Heck yeah,
Sheriff,
that's smart.
local state patrol come in and said he was going to put him under arrest for driving without the license again. He said, well, you probably don't own a fucking atlas because all the land was his. It's all private.
Yeah, that's right. You don't need a license to drive on your land.
Exactly. So that was one part of it. The other building we own in town, which is now a pizza shop, we acquired that. It used to be a bar. Grandpa went in there one night and he said, whoever fucking leaves this bar is going to leave now. We're locking the doors and we're drinking and gambling all night. And the owner stayed and everything else. And he gave the owner so much cash, put it right on the table. He says, here's what I'm buying the bar for. The owner's like,
Nice.
all right. The owner accepted it, so we owned the bar.
Yes.
And then they
Yes,
locked the
I would.
doors and they stayed in there and drank all the fucking alcohol.
Yes, I would say thanks. I would.
Yeah, they were making phone calls. Well, back in that day, you had to like get on there with the tele lady, whatever. They're making phone calls with excuses to guys' wives why they ain't coming home tonight. It was like noon the next day. They unlocked the doors and let everybody out into the sunlight.
It sounds like my
Grandpa's
20s.
yeah, Grandpa's like I couldn't see shit.
It didn't matter. It didn't
He's like I
matter.
knew I was broke.
And grinning ear
He's
to
like, and I
ear.
had the title for a bar when I woke up Sunday.
Uh, and grinning ear to ear from
Yeah,
the smashing fun.
yeah.
Hi, John P.
Some guy that was really broke like sat in there and gambled, but apparently he was really good at gambling because he took everybody's money. Him and the barmaid walked out with the most money apparently, according to Grandpa.
Yeah. Did Miss Kathy come in?
I didn't see your buddies in though.
I didn't see her either.
Yeah, him and Jenny are like peas in a carrot. What?
Red Digger says, "Yo,
He's 73. How old are you, Mike? 44. Baloo. 44, kid. 44.
you were partying with the cops,
Mud
awesome."
digger. Mud digger.
What's up, everyone? John P saying hello to everybody. Nice to
We
see
had the
you,
cops
brother.
in there for hours. Yep. No, this wasn't supposed to be like a private event. This was Grandpa's drunken idea to buy a bar and make everybody gamble and play cards all night.
Smashing party.
Hell, I thought you were 73, Mike. Most days I think I am, Woody. I agree with you.
Cheers to the coffee in the coffee lounge with coffee.
Yeah, my coffee, golden brew.
That's not coffee.
It is.
It is.
Is it brewed?
It's a new blonde coffee,
Yeah, it's golden.
right? It's blonde.
Do you brew it?
Sure.
Is it made from a plant?
Will it make you stop talking about it? If I
Do you,
say yes.
do you add water to it? Go ahead and tell me it ain't coffee.
Does it have
What is it?
caffeine in it? Does it have caffeine? Terry brother, good to see you. Yes, you came in and said hi almost a minute ago. Miss Kathy, I didn't see it. Gosh darn it. Miss Kathy, you ninja. Oh, there
How are
she
you?
is. I'm sorry, Miss Kathy. Oh, that was
My
a while
S
back
Pen is
ago.
disconnected. Why is it disconnected?
Because of your electric personality.
The S Pen's my phone, this little prick thing.
JCT, welcome in. WTF Mike.
JTT! What up, girl?
Uh-oh. Don't do that. Okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, my mouse is funny. I kind of slightly double tapped it and it zoomed in. Look ah!
Uh,
You
she
have to head
she
out.
double click on her mouse, you getting hurt her.
Baloo's heading out. His hair
See
is
you,
full of
Tip.
sawdust. Oh, you're cutting some wood, Baloo. Good work. I love that. Cutting wood. Chainsaw, huh? He's using a chainsaw.
Wow. I seen you operate a paintbrush. I couldn't imagine you operating a chainsaw.
Well, I started with a chainsaw before I used a paintbrush.
I was talking about you painting the tree out there.
Did you see me slapping the tree? Sick and
Oh,
tired, is
yeah.
that you?
Yeah.
Aw. I'm sick and tired, Chris.
I don't want to hear no excuses. I want my damn coffee right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One
How you
copy.
been, Chris?
Oh, I've been. How you been doing, Mike?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
Coffee Royale.
You made it. You rolled the storms out. I see.
And him is mud.
You'll have to excuse the noise. I got boys working on vehicles. I got a carpenter out here cutting up wood. So, got a fucking
Ooh.
dog that won't shut up. So,
Well, there's a bunch of new people around.
I don't hear any of that.
Yeah, we kind of know you're tone deaf too. So
You're right. I am.
I don't know. Most people that can paint and draw real well are.
Whiskey, what's up, girl?
Whiskey woman.
Whiskey
Cheers.
woman. Cheers. Thumbs up. Thank you.
So,
Lap is in.
JCT,
What's
how
up,
you
Lep?
doing? So, if I know Whiskey, she's going to start cracking jokes in a minute just to make me laugh.
Oh yeah,
This is such a good one, she said.
doing nice
Leprechaun
jamming
TV.
on. Red hot chili peppers, smoking dabs. There you go.
Leprechaun TV popped in.
That's Lep. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Lep's a good guy. Great cook too. He does a lot of stuff on the Blackstone grill and stuff working.
Grumpy's having a sandwich. Pork sandwich. What is it called? Litao Yang Ying pork? What'd you
Say it
call it?
again. What?
Litao Yang Ying pork sandwich. Sandwich.
I don't know.
What in the hell?
What in the hell?
What the hell? Freedom, Woody, boo, Princess Tilly.
Freedom.
Woodrow, Lep,
Oh, Woodrow Wilson.
Oh,
John
oh, young
P.
pork.
Yeah.
Leprechaun TV. Cheers, bro.
I'll be back, Chris. I'm left.
Chris, cheers.
Woody High, Mud Digger. Oh, Princess Chili's in.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
man,
saw
Lily. Hold on. Let me get your wrench. I didn't see you. There you go, Lily.
Aw. You're in the bushes? She's cooking. Right, what are we cooking?
Heck yeah.
Kathy's mad at me again, Mike.
Oh, hell.
You did, Roger? All right, I'm on it. I'm on it.
She's mad at me and YKB too. Welcome to the club.
Well, she stays mad at us.
I was going to say, I don't think she ever quit.
I got it, Roger. Thank you. I will send that out tomorrow. Today, maybe I can probably make it today. But when I go off cam, Mike throws a fit. It's like, Sudi doesn't pay attention.
What are you calling it? Wheelchair? Virgin Mobile? Well, I hope you get feeling better, sweetie, but it sounds to me like your sense of humor is still intact.
Yeah.
That's so
I knew that one, but it's still funny when you read it all in a sentence.
Salami sandwich with mustard. Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Ooh, hey, I'll take one.
Heck yeah. Mustard and salami are a great pair. All right, I'm gonna get that down on an envelope. Here, look outside for a while.
You know what? Are you trying to say envelope?
Yes, envelope.
All right.
Envelope.
Envelope. Envelope.
The
Envelope.
envelope.
Put it in the envelope.
Envelope.
Scrambled eggs and mustard. Well, there's a new twist on an old favorite.
That is a new twist.
We put mustard in our scrambled eggs. So.
Roger, I'm gonna send you one of
Spicy mint, full yogurt.
Jim's photographs too.
Oh, make cupcakes. God damn, I'm going to Lily's house. Got spicy mints and full fat yogurt down there. About to do some cupcakes. Fat kid heaven.
All right. Hope this one doesn't arrive COD.
It's probably gonna arrive COD, but just so you know.
No.
Susie can't send out anything with like the right postage on it.
Hey, Roger, you want some Bigfoot stickers?
Yeah. It shows up. It shows up where you owe $3.94. And your postman goes stand outside your door, wait for the dog.
Okay.
Is there any other way? Is there any other way?
Then you got to stand outside and have a 20-minute conversation with your postman. If he can break a 50 or not, he's like, "Sir, it's $4." I'm like, "I got a 50."
The horror.
Like, do you take cards? I'm like, I can swipe my card. You got a thing? No. What the fuck you want here?
So you're telling me I gotta wait my piggy bank just to pay you for a fucking stamp?
Right?
Yes.
We have a jar. We have a jar on her counter full of ones and fives and change, and I suddenly remembered it, and I'm like, oh wait. And I just gave him 4 ones. And then
you got a change maker on you,
right? Mike, it's not Wednesday. Only 2 times today. What's going on, Go Coach?
Hi, Isaac. Welcome in. Good to see you.
But
please, no politics, religion, or fear mongering, and no drama. Well, damn, what the fuck am I doing here?
Right? That's such weird rules.
I like Chris.
Yeah, Tulu's in. But yeah, and then he doesn't have 6 cents on him. I'm like, I don't want the 6 cents. I'm like, you keep it, whatever. And then this became a thing. He's like, no, no. I'm like, what the hell? He's like, it's literally federal law. I'd be breaking a federal crime if I don't give you your change back. So like the next day or whatever, I get a email on my phone that my money's in my mailbox. I'm like, what the fuck?
So,
Well, it's
really,
over 6 fucking cents.
really and truly, Susie B, I'm just trying to see how long it takes me to get blocked this time. I set a record the last time.
I'll never
There you
block you. Ever.
No, remember the first
No.
time I came into your chat? I was
Oh,
blocked
did-
within the first minute.
That was the night
Yeah.
bot.
No, it wasn't Nightbot. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
I stand and believe that it was Nightbot.
It wasn't. I was there. He was on panel with us.
Did I block you? Oh, I apologize.
No need to apologize. I thought it was funny as hell. It can't take me nowhere.
Who's this Trump?
Oh, we raided you when you were cooking, and he started asking about your spaghetti sauce, and somebody took it wrong, and one of the other mods blocked you.
Oh,
Yeah, where you was talking about eating spaghetti with a spoon or something.
with chopsticks.
With
Yeah,
chopsticks.
with chopsticks. That's right. That's what it
Yeah.
was.
Yep.
And of course, me being the natural smart ass that I am,
Yeah.
naturally I had to come up with a question or two.
I got pulled away. Where's the lion? I haven't seen him. He's probably out working the fields, though, really. He was picking fruit the other day, so.
Ooh. Okay, I'm just packaging up the goods here. Doing this now.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
You heard that, Roger? She's putting her goods in there. It's going to be a federal crime to ship that. Can't sell that stuff.
Now I'm
Just
sealing
planted some more berries. It's springtime. Hell yeah.
the envelope.
Yeah. And sending that shit across.
Anybody that blocks Chris deserves to get crotch crickets. What the hell are crotch crickets?
Long-haired saber-tooth crotch crickets.
Hell, in my 40s, I think I got crotch crickets. I take my pants off. That's all I hear. Yes. The wife's just like, yeah, right, put that thing away. Need a tetanus shot before you get near me with that fucker.
My goodness.
Oh, it was all good whiskey. Like I said, I thought it was funny as hell.
Mhm. Yeah, we showed up on her panel with her. We were talking shit about it. It was funny. Poor Kathy you're giving Kathy a heart attack. Fucking Susie. Not the spaghetti with the goddamn polka. Calm down.
Well,
You
to be
guys are
fair,
doing-
it doesn't take much to give Kathy a heart attack. So,
You guys,
but she's
gave us-
using chopsticks.
you guys had a cornea. What is it called? My goodness.
Uncle Surf's in. Fuck you too, bud. Good to see you. The old crotch cricket's about a quarter-inch long and look like a Tasmanian devil. Shit. I got him. Son of a bitch.
My goodness. Ah. Oh, God,
chopsticks with pasta, that's blasphemy.
Yeah. The old chopsticks with the pasta. It's the blasphemy.
Kathy, that ranks right
Mamma
up there
mia.
with cheesecake.
Mamma mia.
Susie, don't do that. That's not good.
That's a spicy meatball.
Yeah. Kick you right in the putana.
I'm trying to write here. God, I'm trying to focus.
All right, everybody, calm the fuck down. This is a damn kids show. It's a family-friendly channel.
18 plus and over.
Mustard on egg sandwiches? You never had a little mustard into your egg salad sandwich, sir? Buddy, come on.
Kate
Kay
did
did
not, I
not
repeat, did
repeat.
not make cheesecake.
Oh,
Come on, Kathy. You know
oh.
you did.
You have to make
You know you're just anchoring for a bite of it.
Bullshit, Mike. Yeah, just because y'all are in my chat going ham doesn't make it not a family friendly show.
Oh,
Sir,
is
if
this
I can
supposed
see
to be
your
a family
chats, I
friendly
see you, bud.
show?
oh god, oh
No,
Do I need to cut back on my
it
rhetoric?
went down. It went down real quick when I got up here, Chris. It was real family friendly for about the first hour. Lucy's in.
Well,
What
I
is
mean,
it?
you know, if it's supposed to
Oh, it's a
be
peacetime.
friendly, I better go then because I can pick up a glass of
No.
water. So
that's right. Recycling came in. Hey Woody, be right back.
Yeah.
Whiskey woman. It's cheesecake.
That was definitely cheesecake. I seen that. That was
What is
cheesecake from an old Italian family restaurant fucking recipe. Same with their
Mike,
spaghetti and
yeah,
meatballs.
did you happen to catch YKB short from yesterday?
I have not.
Check it out. Check out the comments.
Was that the car? I'm not sure which one we're talking about.
It was a van, Kathy's Saturday night van.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
all right? This is ready to be mailed
All
off.
right. All right. All right. About to
Roger,
go
if
look
you're
at that. Brenda Heights. What's going on, Brenda Klein?
if you're
Good to
still
see
there,
you, young
Roger,
lady.
I'm sending you one of Jim's photographs. So you'll have a double awesome mail.
Holy cow. You made it to the big time when Brenda Klein shows up in the chat. Good Lord.
She related to Patsy?
Probably. I think that's her niece.
Wow.
I think she's Patsy's niece. I said that backwards.
Nothing edited. Is that nothing edited? Oh,
That
Brenda
is
Klein.
nothing edited. Yep. Another great young lady. She's over there by you, Chris, I believe, right? I believe so.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm putting stamps on. How many should I put?
Her
10?
and Wanda hang out and they do some live streams and stuff. Really good lady. So.
Right. There's my stamps. ¿Dónde están los stamps?
No, I'm in Texas. Oh, you're in Texas. That's what it was. You're down there by Woody. I thought you were over in Tennessee.
I think I can catch the post today and get these sent out right now.
Fuck you, Mike.
Put 3 of these bad boys on. Has the postage changed in the past 6 months? Has it gone up at all? Does anybody know? I could look it up.
I don't know. What, I look like a postal worker?
Yes.
All I know is if you're going to send them anything like you sent me, use more than 2 of those stamps.
Oh, this is just a flat envelope. It's not a bubble.
Oh.
So
Oh, no, you should be fine with the regular one then. As long as you didn't send a bunch of other stuff in there.
It's just stickers and a card. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm putting this out right now, and I'll be right back on camera.
Don't mess with Texas. That's coming from the guy that's over in Virginia
Don't mess with that.
who left Florida for Virginia. That's what I would call That's Right Recycling Gulf Coast. That was his first channel name, and then he went to Virginia and he had to think of something because it wasn't Gulf Coast anymore. And he doesn't want to sell it on his government name. It wouldn't let me post it. You gotta spell it weird. I was imported to Texas from Louisiana. Well, that ain't far. Literally, like next door. Like, yeah, you definitely don't have the Texas accent, nothing. That's why I figured you somewhere like Tennessee or south over that way. You got like that kind of accent. Didn't sound like Louisiana though. You might have been upper Louisiana though. I don't know. Okay, Mike, where's the old chipmunk friend? I'm on my phone. I don't have my little sound maker hidden. I'm just on Bluetooth headsets here. Well, don't mess with this part of Virginia too. We love our freedom sticks. I got more freedom sticks around me than you guys have on that whole property. I'd show them to you, but we'll get the whole live stream shut down.
No.
Love
You
the
can't pick
chat.
up free-
Don't do
you
that.
can't pick up freedom sticks on a live stream anymore. We found that out.
Huh. Probably because you were hunting live.
Not really.
Well,
We got
what
it.
else-
But
Does it itch?
No.
heck, you might.
I mean, you keep fooling with it, so I was wondering, whether or not it itched.
Just putting it back on. I didn't want to go out in my front yard like this. There's people out there watching.
That'd have been hilarious. Like you would have ended up on that news section feed that you put up every day. Every time
Thank you, Mike.
yeah. Could have seen your neighbors like getting a picture of you. Be like, I don't know what this is, but I seen it in my neighborhood. You'd be on that Phoenix page you show every day.
That's me. Hey, that's me.
Wait a minute. I think I seen a werewolf.
Yes, she will.
Maybe a she wolf. Yeah. Be like, I thought it might have been a she wolf, but I zoomed in on his hands and they're massive. That's definitely a werewolf. People that don't know that joke, Susie has the same size fucking hands as me. I can easily palm a basketball.
That's right.
Yep.
We'll let that one slide.
Yeah, Mike, what's wrong with the audio? Nothing.
Just say it. You know you want to.
What's wrong with audio, Mike?
Nothing's wrong with my audio. But he didn't want me to do the high squeaky squirrel voice. I'm not on my.
Well, it does
On my
have a little bit
laptop.
of crackle to it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, cheap Chinese headphones. That'll do
It's
it.
not bad. You can we can understand what you're saying, but it is there.
Well, shit.
What's up, Dorito?
Boots mobbed in. Good to see you. Might have to switch over to my laptop then.
Oh, so you can play the voice. You already lost one
Mm-mm.
viewer because of it.
No, his audio's fine. His lips are breaking up. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crackling a little. All right. Yeah, Brenda, I'll switch over to my laptop here in a minute.
So, like I said, it's not bad, Mike. We can understand you.
Yeah. Well, I don't want people on their phones and stuff and the crackling to come through. You know what I mean. Try to make it the best you can for somebody else's skill.
Get away from the electronics. Stand away from the electronics.
What
Risky
are
woman.
always thinking of other people's feelings.
Yeah.
What I miss, Risky Woman
Yeah.
says.
Try to give everybody the best listening and enjoyable experience they can get.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Driving? Where are you driving? Oh, you're delivering, I suppose.
I'd say he's driving his box truck.
I'm guessing so, yeah.
What is that in my coffee? Is that a fly?
I'm really annoyed. Somebody's tossed the electric whisk. What?
Electric whisk.
Oh no!
Yeah,
In the
isn't that
middle
a
of
mixer?
cooking?
Well, I don't know what they call it over there. I'm guessing it's just a big electric whisk.
Grandpa
Are
Kevin
you talking
says
like the little? Are you talking like the little frosting ones? Like these?
the little mixer with the plugs into the wall.
Oh, now, Kathy, don't be bitter.
Grandpa Kevin says something to Mike. He thought you were going to change your name to FIW Mike.
Hell yeah!
Craftsman Mike.
I just thought you were cooking some crackling, Mike. Kev's in. Good to see you, though, Kevin. Love that guy. I heard you
No,
put a bid in, Kevin. I was gonna get a hold of him and put a bid in, but I realized we're friends, and that wouldn't be right.
what's Princess Tilly making? Let's firm out so I can finish
You're gonna
filming the rest of
bounce,
this.
so I can
Oh,
finish filming the rest of this, and then if you're still alive, I'll be back. Well, it's good to see you, Lily. You take
happy
care.
cooking.
Hopefully, it comes out amazing. Yep.
So did
I
you
ain't doing nothing. Chocolate cookies.
did you figure it out? Figure it out?
Hey, Newfound Drum Protections.
Bill's in.
Nothing chocolate.
Bill, your icon is so dark it doesn't even show up on my phone. I run YouTube dark. Yeah, I run YouTube dark. I don't use the white background on anything.
Me too. It's too bright.
So Bill is just a blank space and then his name. Isn't that a song too? Yeah, it is. That's Taylor Swift. I got a blank space. I'll write your name.
Hello, Channel R. Not a
No
great
Channel
dinner.
R's in. Ned is in. I just got called a donkey dick. Must be a small fucking donkey. It was a mini goat. Mini goat.
It's a miniature dwarf.
The old donkey. Yeah. No donkey.
You guys are crazy.
I actually screenshot the YouTube background color and then used my eyedropper to get the exact color to do that. I'm like, heck yeah, Bill, I can see why. Yeah. Yeah, there's no icon there. It's just your name, which actually does stand out because it's a big space in between with your writing there.
Yes, I am Susie B. Right here.
Are you the Susie B? That is the Susie B, yeah.
Good day
Welcome
to
to
you.
the Faux Coffee Lounge.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
Would
sorry.
it be, would it be full coffee or full
Okay.
pop?
All right. You're already family, Chris, so you're good.
That is the one and only.
Unless you want to be treated like the stepchild you are.
Well, I normally am, so it wouldn't be anything I'm not used to.
50 degrees in Virginia. What do I got? I got 43. 43 in North Dakota.
43.
Yeah, I don't know
I
what
know
it
he's
is.
weird.
Look,
You want some Phoenix weather? I'm sending it to you. Whoosh.
No, because I'll have to pay for that too.
looks like we got 48 degrees here.
And Susie is so nice to her subscribers and the people that hang out with her. She did send me and the wife a lovely gift card to a place that doesn't exist within like 400 miles of me.
That's not what Google's told me. Different.
And Senate postage due, no yet.
And postage due, yeah.
Oh God, you're ruining
What a
me.
cheapskate.
Everybody's gonna hate me. I might as well resign from the YouTubes. See, dead silence. They're all
This postage page, I'll just send it back, return to sender. That's a good idea, Rob.
they're all contemplating what type of punishment I deserve. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah.
What are friends for, right?
Right?
Yeah. So the minute you guys start thinking she's awesome and it's great to be friends with Susie, you start looking deeper into the situation before you ever send you anything.
Honest mistakes, simmer down. Honest mistakes, simmer down. Oh.
It's only 38 over in PA today. Damn. Good job, Susie and Kathy. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Thanks, Kathy. Just Google. That Dougie sounds hungry. Where's
No,
my-
he's mad about all the people that are at his house.
Get out! Get out now! You've been here for an hour. Get out!
You here for 4 hours? You go now.
I was just watching a video of him this morning.
I love him. Only Italian I ever met that actually liked.
Who's Mike? Who's Mike? Mike's Mike?
Mike. Must have had your cereal this morning. I'm having it. Yeah.
Wait. Yes, right here. Look, it's in the belly. Get in my belly.
Who's the guy? Oh, Chris. That's sick and tired.
Wait, you talking about me? Why are you, Ayana? Mike, you big culo.
The culo. Culo,
Get
like.
in the culo.
Oh, take you pick, hell. I get called a variety of names, so you know.
Mike, you're so cool. We're gonna call you culo. Oh.
I've been called worse.
Yep.
Round 2 at Mike's house.
Kathy, you big putana.
The guy you guys are.
Yeah,
talking
you
about-
guys are talking about, but hello, other guy. Well, hello, how you doing?
But hello, other guy. Yeah, it's Chris. That's sick and tired. That's his channel name.
Well, yeah, I think I can cut down on some of the confusion here. Let's see.
Or did you name yourself something ridiculous when it came in?
Probably. You never know about me.
Oh, I didn't look. Well, it actually, I might have looked, but if Susie had comments up, it hides our names.
Oh, here's one. Here's one for you.
Still no damn coffee? What in the fuck? Yeah, exactly.
Read it and weep. There's one for you.
Mike, you been cool out? What?
Yeah, we've been reading these off. Where you been?
I know, I've been listening. I
What
read that one. I called her, I said, Kathy, you big putana.
did the cranium check out or what?
That's Chris. Yeah, we know that's Chris. Yeah, we've been doing this whole time. Your mic is snap, crackle, and pop. And yeah, Bill, I got the laptop fired up. I'm just waiting.
It's a 1980s one, so we gotta wait a
It
while.
is. It is. This is why I got hidden.
You'd rather invest in a headphone set that walks off the table than a
Damn,
nice laptop.
that makes me feel like I'm having an affair with some guy's wife.
Oh,
Well, it's just being slow for some reason. But this is why I got a hold of hidden. We're going to get a different one. Have it custom built.
so you can backdoor the Pentagon with it?
That doesn't sound a little bit rapey. Calm down.
You were talking about researching my background earlier.
Kathy, you big pika. 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 Micah, ain't that a credit score?
There's a tiger sighting in the yard.
I bet.
Would you like to see this scary tiger?
No.
That's the tiger sighting. That little orange thing, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's a tiger sighting. This is the forest jungle of Arizona.
Fuck your dog.
Going to fire up the pit. I'll leave the live running, Mike.
Hell yeah. Who's firing up the pit?
Heck yeah, nothing edited.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
WW5 Beyond. Okay, what should I drink next? What kind of delicious dessert coffee should I have next?
You better have another milk beer too. Gotta keep up.
Milk beer. If I start drinking the cider, oh gosh, I'm gonna get unpredictable.
You already are. What do you
Maybe I
mean?
should stick to the coffee. I'm positive.
I gotta come read it. Think we're figuring it out.
Is that what you're laughing at, Chris? Take care,
Maybe the
everyone.
moose didn't call you back. Yeah.
Take your recycling. You too. Take care.
See you, Bill.
Have you ever
Let's
gotten a
get
stripe?
somebody that doesn't feel good. You're hitting on all four cylinders, sweetie.
Have you ever gotten a strike yet, Kathy? I'm just curious.
I'm gonna go get me a drink, a beverage, coffee.
Mm-hmm.
It's coffee lounge. I'm having coffee.
Channel R wants to know if you've gotten a strike yet, Kathy. He's a good guy. You guys should check him out too. He does some good cooking stuff. He did margaritas and stuff the first time, homemade. That was good. Looked all right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, might be approved, huh?
Yeah.
My goodness.
I mean, for somebody's first time, that was pretty good.
Hey, to see. How you doing, sweetie?
I can't see the chat, so yeah.
Lady C there.
Come on, coffee maker.
Cheers, Mike, Susie, Chris, everyone. Good to see you, Lady C.
Brew me some deliciousness.
Yeah. That'd be a good start. I think I forgot to take a drink on the video for that one. Yeah. I didn't see you drink any of it, but I did watch it a while back. It's been a while, but
Surprised Mike
that's the
didn't
main
complain
video of
about
yours
that.
I remember.
He cut away with that
I
one.
don't have to see somebody take a drink of something. When I see them make the whole thing, I know what the flavor's going to be.
Whatever.
Come on.
Whatever. Whatever.
Jesus.
Hmm.
Common sense after that point, Susie. Jesus.
Oh, God.
Come on.
I think I'm going to have a matcha coffee. I'm feeling a little matcha. Give you some matcha attitude after I drink this.
Uh-huh.
I'd rather have some Ota attitude.
I like it too, yeah.
Here comes the matcha. Watch out.
Doing good, Lady C. It's always good to see you, young lady. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully it ain't too hot in Texas yet. Oh, I'm going to have to go over and do some work for the old neighbor lady, Diane. Her siding's blowing off.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I love doing work for the old neighbor lady. She bakes me goodies.
Bakes goodies.
Yeah. That's how she pays me. Cake mix. Done.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Keeps you fat and happy, right?
Gaddis is in. Holy crap, Gaddis is in. How the hell you been, bud? Yep, she does. And she's from over your way. She's from Kentucky, but man, can she bake. You couldn't make a sick dog a bowl of soup off old Diane, but goddamn, can she bake and cook. Just a quick flying hello. Hell yeah, bud.
What goes better with matcha, caramel or chocolate?
Matcha, well, you're going to be about one and the same. You got the same flavor profile that you named, so.
We're doing chocolate. One matcha coming up. Gonna be iced. Where's my bacon strips? Bacon strips.
Mike all up in the old lady's goodies.
Yeah. Damn right.
Oh my goodness. I just thought of something terrible, terribly delicious.
Well, with the way insurance companies act nowadays, really and truly, it's a smarter move if you can do it.
Uh-huh. Bum, 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 bum. You got that song playing again, Susie.
Yeah.
You know the song you try to blame me like a month for?
Anyway, with the woman.
Here we go.
Kathy, that time?
Stand back up. Trying the science.
Working constantly, an old man smashed into my car, so rather than fuck my insurance, paid. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm picky.
Hi, Picky. It's so picky. What's going on?
I'm picky. Picky. Go, here we go. Everything do rocker, round rocker.
Oh, come on now there, my little chili pepper. You ain't that picky.
Pizza Gala.
Oh,
Spicy a meatball.
so spicy meatball.
Oh,
Getting excited making this coffee. Give me some more blue.
plus the insurance plugged it. I'm gonna go and get 100 brake horsepower more, and you have not declared it, cunt. Ha!
I didn't know you had to declare such a thing.
Over there where they are, Scotland, yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
Hey, you want to hear a fun fact?
Nope.
Lay it on us.
The almond milk barista blend has one of the ingredients is clear soap. That's how it foams up.
Well, so you say we can't taste it.
You can't eat at everybody's house. You can't eat at everybody's house.
I guess I'll just have to use my imagination on that one.
Yeah, I am not eating at Susie's house. I need a little clear soap that foams right up.
I will not purchase that product anymore. Thank you.
Uh-huh. It's like cooking for 10 hours and using body wash, right, Chris?
Yeah, extra virgin olive oil body wash.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
My mind passed.
know. Check your ingredients, guys. The
They
products-
do know how it's passed and motorbike GP exhaust.
No wonder why I was hiccuping bubbles.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about any of that shit, Gaddis. I couldn't tell you. We don't have any of that stuff here. I'm guessing even though you have the motorbike GP exhaust on there, it's got to have the right regulations on it to be sold for street legal.
Ooh.
I mean, we have Moto GP exhaust here too, but it says right on the cans and everything, like not for street use. You get a giant fucking ticket, you get pulled over, and somebody notices it. I've never heard of anybody getting a ticket, but I'm just saying you probably would. Harold's in.
Yes.
Good to see you, Harold. How are you, bud? Your dog's starting to sound like a seal, Chris.
Yeah, I know that motherfucker.
Here's my terrible, delicious creation. It's a
Terrible,
matcha
delicious.
coffee with
Hold
a
on.
blue sky.
I gotta,
Do you eat that with chopsticks too?
Yes.
let's see it. With a blue sky. What in the hell is it?
That's a matcha
That
coffee.
looks like somebody like threw a firecracker in a robin's nest. Like the blue eggs.
I shaved some blue egg on top of it. That's some that's some blue cold foam and a chocolate egg. A matcha coffee with chocolate. My terrible creation.
That won't work, Harold. No matter what I do, I walk out there, he'll shut up. And as soon as I walk back inside,
Mine's the track on it. It's not even stamped at the GP stamp.
same thing.
Cheers. Yes.
Off for a shower. I got work at 6 a.m. All right, big guy. Good to see you, Gaddis. Good luck on the insurance deal. Yeah, don't worry, everybody. Only like 6 robins had to lose their life to make that coffee.
Wonderful. Need some mint.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Funky town.
Surf says, lurking here and there. Some of us have things to do, slackers.
Uh-huh.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it, and we're
He's
doing
fucking retired driving his golf cart around his property. Like, what in the fuck?
it. That's doing something.
Yeah, I did all my work. I was done by about 9 this morning. Where the fuck were you, sir?
Yeah, we're not slacking. We're hanging out in this faux coffee clutch.
Right?
Yeah,
Some terribly delicious coffee.
yeah, yeah. I don't know what that means, but never
You
heard such
agree?
thing. Bum, bum,
hmm
bum, 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 bum.
Woody's garage.
Yeah, you Teletubby. Oh, he left.
Woodrow.
Woodrow's in? Oh no, Woody's over in. Oh, okay, in there. All right.
mm, not bad. It's not overly sweet either.
Yeah, thank God. And
How do I
Robin
get
didn't
mint?
have to die for nothing.
How do I get mint in there besides an Andes mint?
With mint oil?
You never did answer my question, Susie. Do you eat that with chopsticks too, or no?
I did. I said yes. Would you like to
Okay.
see? Would you like to see me eat this with a chopstick?
Yes, I would very much so.
Okay, here we go.
Nope.
Let me-
I'm gonna walk away right now. I don't want to see this travesty.
Hang on,
Hey,
hang
if
on.
she's willing to do it, I'm willing to watch it.
I will use the chopstick.
Oh hell.
What else can I put on there so I can grab something?
What you got going on, Lily? What's with the
More
crying
Easter eggs.
face?
Mr. Chocolate eggs in there. Let's crush them.
I get that same feeling every time I watch her, Lily. Every time I see Susie B make something, I get that same feeling. A little tear rolls down my eye.
Of happiness.
Yeah, no.
Satisfaction tear.
Nah.
Tears of joy.
Tears of wonderment
I,
and bliss.
I well up a little bit inside every time, Lily. Just I feel so bad for her husband, Mr. B. Listen,
Thank you.
he's got to come home and put up with this stuff.
Thanks for sharing the love with my husband.
Yeah. I'm the only friend down here he's got. Somebody's got to have his side.
So she eats everything with chopsticks except for Chinese food. She eats that with a fork.
There's been a lot of swearing. Yep, there's always a lot of swearing and cursing, and now battering of equipment. Yep, that's the way Susie is. Yep.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Bum, 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 bum.
Thank goodness this foam sits on the chopsticks well.
Lisa, do me a favor and message Doris and tell her I'm not available. She just texted me and asked if I was available. I had my
I
phone.
know. Oh.
I'm on my phone with you. So no, I can't just say no.
Okay, hold please.
Lisa will actually message her.
Yeah, we're all connected together. Yeah.
Ah, look at this one.
The hell?
I
All
put
right,
little
goddamn, you
chocolate
two.
Easter eggs in there. It's a terrible.
Easter eggs?
Mm-hmm.
Real Easter eggs or candy Easter eggs?
The candy ones.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, they were real. They were real robin eggs. That's why I said 4 robin eggs to give their life to make this drink.
That's right. Don't you be laying no robin eggs around here.
Mm-hmm.
They laid their all so Susie could eat.
Yeah. You ever had balut before, Susie?
Gotta keep my coat shiny.
Have you ever
No.
tried balut before?
Never,
No.
never,
Oh.
never.
Oh, you gotta try that.
Okay, Mike.
I have
Okay.
mixed
Thank you,
emotions
Lisa.
about it. Is that you again, Mike? Popping in?
It will be, and that's on mute. I'm just waiting for the laptop to load.
Okay.
It's already on mute, but yeah, that's me.
Okay. You want me to pull that one up now?
If you want, I'm just waiting for it to load up. It's being slow. I'm still on the main screen. Like you say, you can see it, but I can't see it on the laptop.
Okay. I see you. We see you. We all see you. Don't be picking your Murph or anything.
Yeah, Mike's showing his ass again.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't have to bring it up, but goddamn, look at me. I've been working out.
You say so, buddy. I'll take your word for it.
You've been doing the butt
God
clenching
damn.
while you're sitting, clenching
Yeah.
your cheeks.
Yeah, riding my tractor all day. I just sit there and be like, flex the cheek.
He
Oh
thinks
my
it's
God.
sexy.
My retinas, my eyes. I can never unsee that.
Welcome, bro. Appreciate it, Lisa. Step away from the mankini, boy. Step away. Step away from the mankini, boy. Well, I can go throw the mankini on real quick if you want, Harold.
You have the whole body one that goes up over your shoulders.
Yeah. Well, I thought it'd be a good idea for me to buy the fucking Speedo version when we were going down to Mazatlan. Well, I think I got one back there yet.
I will end this live if you do that.
Hold on, I'm going to get it, Harold. She made a promise.
I'll make sure I take a screenshot first and use it for the thumbnail.
Did you get the screenshot for the last one, riding the broom around?
I sure did. Except the broom is missing, but you're doing this.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe you didn't get the broom in it.
Well, you were doing another thing when you had the broom in that position. So,
Well, yeah, we were rodeoing it first, but
yeah, that's what you call a rodeo. He was,
look away, peeps.
poor broom
Well,
was
that's
being
what they call it
molested.
these days, huh? Okay.
How many other actions can you make with your hip to show you're riding the broom? Like you only got one, like this. Like what the fuck? It's
That's
a
not
2D
how-
world when you're live streaming.
That's not how it looked in Wizard of Oz.
Well, let me grab a broom. I know you can see my waist on that camera down there. I'll show you.
Mike, did you know you've been
He
meaning
just
that
loves-
Kathy and
Of course.
He just loves his broom too much.
Yeah, me and YKB were making fun of her last night. Chris, that's why I think
Aw.
she was mad at us too. She gave us a thumbs up in our group chat. And then we changed the emoji to dolphins. And then
well, damn. I'm sorry, I missed
and then we started she told us about her YKB asked about her spirit magic fingers and why Peter killed himself. Her magic hands. So he found some video of some woman jacking off a dolphin. We put that
Oh
in
my
there.
God. Oh my God.
And then I made up a bunch of AI pictures of like this magic hands that he was talking about and dolphins and a nun on a dolphin. And so she's not talking to us either, Chris.
I always miss the good shit.
Yep.
There were no animals harmed in the making of this show. Just let
There was.
everybody know.
That dolphin committed suicide because it was so mad at Kathy who was getting hand jobs.
La 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 la.
Yep.
And there was the poor robins that you killed to make that stupid coffee drink.
Bubblegum. Get some bubblegum.
They
Yeah,
both
bubble gum
died
shrimp.
in-
Now you want to throw shrimp in here?
Yeah.
Good Lord, Kathy, that doesn't sound right.
You're right.
Miss Kathy, poor Miss Kathy.
Poor Miss Kathy, me. She loved every minute of it.
Already coming around, Susie, and we pick on her. You know, that poor girl. Now listen. To
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know that she had a custom made cigarette dispenser, Susie?
Yes, I do.
Looks just like Roberto. Yeah. You lift the little barrel up and the little cigarette pops out, right underneath the barrel there.
a cigarette holder that looks like Grimace.
Yeah. Yeah. And she called me up. Well, she didn't call me. She messaged me because we send her random stuff we find. A bunch of us do. Doris, Lisa, myself, my wife. But she had called us up. She's like, "You guys want to send me something? Send me this." And it was this little guy with a barrel, and it was a cigarette dispenser, and this little
Poor
willy
cat.
pops up every time you pull a cigarette out. I'm like, "Well, shit, Sarah has one of them," so I sent it over to my wife. And she's like, "It's never been out of the box. We'll send it." And we sent it to her, and she gets it, and she's like, "It looks like Robert." So now she's never quit using it since. So
Miss Kathy, Miss Kathy.
Everything's good though, Kathy. Just relax, have yourself a cup of Swiffer coffee, and just enjoy the show.
Have a terribly delicious coffee.
Lisa ignored me, daggone it. Yeah, maybe. She might be at work, Harold. She ain't typing that fast. She probably is sitting in her office trying to get stuff done, listening to us.
If I see any other channels using terribly delicious, you're welcome.
Well, I mean, then again, she may be hiding in her office from the bearded lady, so
Yeah, there's still a $50 bounty on her head. Her daughter's got my back, though. Her daughter's going to give me the phone number for her so we can get her on the panel. Interview her. There's a big gal down there where Lisa lives. Lisa's about 4 hours south of me, 4 or 5 hours. But there's a big gal, and she's got a full beard. And that's why they call her the bearded lady. But she goes in there and she hits on Lisa. Lisa's the manager of like a Goodwill department store kind of place. But this gal goes in there all the time with her beard and everything and likes to hit on Lisa. So I'm trying to get her name and a way to contact her so I can get her up on one of these panels that I do, and we can interview her about hitting on Lisa. We can talk about it. And her daughter started working for her and got a part-time job there, and she's in on it. And we went down there a while back, and I told everybody that works for Lisa, I'm like, $50 on the table right now, just a name and a phone number. Just a way I can contact her. I'll give you 50 just for a way to contact her. I don't need the name even. I don't know, like you get me more than that, we'll go $100. I'll give you $100. I told everybody that works for it, and the only one that's come back so far that tried to claim it once was her own daughter. But she got me no information whatsoever. It just sent me a long video of Lisa getting hit on by the bearded lady. Wait, Mike decided to multiply? Yeah, I'm multiplying at the moment. Yeah, that one's up. I'm going to switch over there. So I will see you on that one.
Double the mic, double the fun. Or punishment. Oh, the darn dishes. This went down pretty smooth.
Hey, the main thing is you enjoyed yourself.
That's right. That's right. Look, the sound of silence. So nice. Oh. He didn't even hear what I said. Good thing he doesn't have his earbuds in. All right. Shh.
Mike, you should have heard what she just said about you.
All I heard when I put my headphones is my coochie itches or something.
Does it? Well, scratch
That's
that
what it
thing.
sounded like you said when I came in. I'm like, what the fuck? My coochie itches. Can't believe it.
You have a
The long-haired saber-tooth crotch critters we was talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Thanks, Harold.
Who do we got? We got Harold. That ass just sent me this. What Harold sent
Susie
me?
makes a cute wolf.
Ah! Harold just sent Susie a moose out playing in the.
Hey, he ought to be sending that to Kathy.
He
Yeah.
did send it to Kathy, and Kathy's like, "You wouldn't believe what Carol just sent me."
Make me
never
hungry?
mind. Saying.
Oh, hey, Dad's calling. Hold on.
Ollie, Mikey. Harold, how dare you?
Spot on, Harold. Spot on, brother.
Meanwhile, spontaneous dishes are appearing.
There was a moose named Fred. Oh, never mind. I won't start that.
Just do it. That's the easy way. Just pretend they're never there. You trying to read Mike's lips?
No, I was reading the chat.
Oh, darn dishes. Just use paper plates. Just throw them away.
There you go. Whenever you get through eating, instead of throwing the dish in the sink, throw it in trash.
Right? Throw it all in
Problem
the dishwasher.
solved.
Hide them all in there. Scully Pops. How you doing, Scully Pops?
There we go.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, that was Dad. Scully. With the canning I'm doing and the washing all day. Oh, got you. All right. I'm caught up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the old man's buying a new sausage stuffer, so I sent him a link for one, and it won't let him select North Dakota as a state to ship it to.
Well, how in the fuck are you supposed to get it then?
Well, you got to remember, my old man, he's old. He doesn't. Internet shit's weird. So what I'm gonna do is just basically log on if that's the one he wanted, the one I sent him, because he was gonna order it. He said, but it won't let him. I'm just gonna go on there and buy the goddamn thing and have it shipped up here, and he can just pay me. Just easier.
Look, Dad, it's magic.
Yeah, right.
A can of pork loin?
What's up, Tommy?
Tommy's in.
No one needs to know. Okay, shh.
I'm going to can that pork loin that I've been smoking. Ooh, canned pork loin sounds all right.
Oh, 85.
Should tender up. It should be fully cooked in there, and then tender up too. You can pull it out and shred it, and it'd make like amazing, like pulled pork and stuff. Ooh, that's a good idea. I like the way you think, nothing. My mother turns 85 tomorrow. Wow, that a girl. I got this side playing too. That a boy.
That matcha coffee punched me.
Mm-hmm.
It really get back to
Gotta go. I gotta go check my icon with StreamYard. I don't know what icon that is they have up. Obviously, it goes to my channel, but somehow the icon got swapped to whatever that is. I can't tell what my icon is there. Hold on, let's stop this one. Well, that one's right. That one's right.
Matt, did you make your trip okay, buddy?
Oh, there's Matt. I was looking for Matty J when he said it. What's going on, Matty? Matt.
Matt's a good kid. He really is.
Oh, yeah, he is. Yep. Works his ass off to get them what they got to have. Kathy Bates, Mike. That was a very rude video that Harold just sent me. That was funny as hell.
I thought it was funny.
That's just a little moose playing out in the pond there, Kathy. I mean, a little moist, but
Yeah, at least he didn't show you safari footage.
right? Yeah, it was a wonderful trip. I had videos and pictures and everything. Heck yeah, bud.
Absolutely great. Glad you made it back. Did
Yeah.
you bring her with you?
Willing to bet so.
Well, I had to ask.
Can you see what icon that is, Susie?
I don't see an icon.
Up there in the channels where we're splitting it because I'm rebroadcasting.
Oh, it says W. It has a W there.
Oh, you just got a W there.
Yeah.
Mine has a weird image, but I can't tell what that's supposed to be.
There's a new feature in there. It's called split. What is it called? Reuse or something? They use.
Yeah, but that's just reusing old. See, it comes in right when you do it. When I type in the chat from StreamYard, that's right. But that icon that it's using is not right. I can't tell what the hell that is.
Yeah, it's just it's a gray circle with a white W in the middle.
On your end, not on my end.
Yeah.
On my end, I can't tell what it is. I can see a V. I can see maybe a G or an A or something. I don't know what that is.
It's
Well,
interesting.
I mean, don't give up, Matt. You know, something you want, something you truly believe in, don't give up.
Hey, Sneaker Dan.
So I'm heading back out there to visit. Heck yeah. AI
Excuse
typing,
Scully.
Kathy. It wasn't me.
Scully Pops.
Gotta go. The littles are crying. Need to get back to them. Heck yeah, Lily. It's good to see you, young lady. Take care. Go take care of them. Wanda's in.
Hello, Wanda. How are you?
It's annoying me, though. I can't let it be, Susie. It's annoying me.
Fix it.
I can't. I don't know how to fix it.
Break it. Then fix it.
I can't fix it.
Kind of like that itch you can't scratch, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Won't let me
Let's
change it.
This guy have these handy.
Bum, 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 bum. Elko's in. What up, bud?
My official truck stop issue bamboo scratcher.
Elko, I'm going to need you to stick around, but I'm going to need your help.
And
Susie keeps swearing at me in Spanish, and I'm going to need you to have some comebacks for me.
If I need a longer one, I just connect these two.
Oh, did you leave, Lady C?
Sneaker Dan, what's up?
Elko Ant. What's up, Mike?
My boy right there. Elko.
What's up, Aunt?
He's gonna start telling me all the swear words you keep telling me in Spanish.
Chingao a la madre.
Yep. All right, Elko. Tell her to tell her something bad.
Swear to me.
Yeah. Whatever she said, come back with the comeback for it, Elko. Just put it in the chat and we'll do that way.
Pinche culera salvaje, güey, mendigo puto. Okay.
That wasn't a language. It was fucking gibberish. How do you expect anybody to understand that?
Exactly. If you know the language, you
Kind
know.
of like somebody trying to start a Toyota that was out of gas.
Right? Ah, you bastard, Woody.
That's all I gotta say about that. There was a blend of everything, right?
That's Matt.
Pretty sure Woody just sent me a picture of Kathy on a broom, and then he pulled it back.
Well, come on now, Woody, don't be an Indian giver.
Mm-hmm. Lady C, Crazy Life Adventures. What's going on?
Oh yeah, Daddy. Oh.
just had to do it, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that smile of satisfaction
Swamp donkey.
on his
What up,
face.
brother? Oh yeah, some biscuit. Want to wish that lady a very happy 85th birthday from Ireland. She's
Aw.
managed 85 years. She's earned my respect. You got that right. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Cowboys in. What up, bud?
Hello, cowboy.
You're not helping here, Elko. You were supposed to translate that and come back with the comeback for me.
Hell, he couldn't understand it either.
He's Mexican. Of course he does.
Would you like me to rephrase it? Would you like a replay?
I wouldn't have been able to get it if you replayed it 10 times.
Mhm.
It's a tongue twister.
Oh, do you like tongue twisters?
No.
No, I'm being serious. Do you like tongue twisters? I've got a
In my
tongue
head.
twister I guarantee you can't say.
I'll say it in my head.
It'll sound
No.
perfect in there.
Seriously, I'll say it one time slowly, and then I'll say it fast. And I want you to say it as fast as I do.
This is okay.
All right, you ready? One smart fella, he felt smart. Two smart fellas, they felt smart. Three smart fellas, they all felt smart. All right, now say it as fast as I do. One smart fella, he felt smart. Two smart fellas, they felt smart. Three smart fellas, they all felt smart.
Go, Susie, go.
One smart fellas, he felt smart. Two smart fellas, they smelt farts.
Nope.
Three smart fellas.
None of them, nobody smelled parts in the whole thing.
They are smelling farts.
They all felt smart. Nobody smelled anything.
They're smelling farts, those smelly farters.
All right, well, how about this one? I'm a sheet slitter. I slit sheets. I'm the best sheet slitter to ever slit a sheet.
Oh gosh. When are we slewing some sheeps?
Part smellers, right? Swamp donkey, right? Has Kathy told any good stories? I've been gone. No, she ain't been up here.
No, you have to wait for her to say, I'm never telling another story again.
Yeah.
To tell a story.
She said things that even make a Marine blush.
This is true.
That's the way Susie gets sometimes. You got to remember this. Huh?
See, that's what I heard.
There were no part smellers in there. No.
I saw them, all three of them.
Hell, Susie, I'll make it easy on you. Just repeat this. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Damn, and that's a simple one.
Rubber baby bubbles.
Tiny bubbles.
In my wine.
well, yeah.
Yeah. I know one about the sick with sheep, but that's it.
Oh.
Well, shit. Right, Roger?
Rubber baby.
How about limericks, Susie? Do you like limericks?
Sure.
Do you know any?
Make
No.
Gally Boy say one of them, Mikey. Yep. I have them, Harold. We send them ones every week.
Aw. Trip to the airport.
Gotta go with my sister to the airport. Love y'all. All right. See you in a bit, Lisa, or whenever.
Be careful, Lisa.
Well, I'll see you this weekend, so. Making me drive all the way to South Dakota for a birthday party. Bitch. No.
Jeez.
My goddaughter.
So you don't know any good limericks, Susie?
Not offhand. In my memory bank.
So I only know a couple myself, so.
Well, give it up.
All right. Once knew a guy from Boston, had a little car called Austin. He had room for his ass and a gallon of gas, and his balls hung out, and he lost them.
It's
There
a
you
great visual.
Be right back. Gotta go check the pit temps. I
Once
don't
knew
use
a
one of
guy
them
named
electric
Dave.
big bakes.
Once knew a guy named Dave, kept a dead whore in a cave. She had half a tit and smelled like shit, but think of the money he saved.
That's so charming.
Kind of.
Terribly wonderful.
How far to Sturgis, Mikey? About half the distance I got to drive to go to this thing.
So detailed.
I'd say Sturgis from you is what, 150 miles?
Sturgis, South Dakota? No,
Yeah.
way more than that. From me?
Yeah.
No. Nuh-uh. It's 4 hours to Lisa's house, and then Sturgis is almost straight over. So yeah, about 4 hours. I just got to take a different route.
So about 200 miles. All right, got you.
Yeah. But she has us going all the way to Sioux Falls for her daughter's birthday, which is like 6. 386 miles. Then I got to go bring my dog to my sister. He's going to hate it.
So I'm probably jinxing myself here, but I'm glad that motherfucker finally shut up.
Right? Mine's laying there like ain't doing shit. Ain't doing shit. He got his ass kicked this morning, so he's not doing
Again?
that. Oh yeah, the cows aren't nice to him.
Oh, he got kicked by a cow.
No, they chase him. He chases them and barks and does what he's supposed to. He picked it up off my dad's dog. He's not supposed to be a herding dog, but he tries. But I think the cows know he's scared, and they'll turn around and put their head to the ground and chase him. He's out of there, Buck Roser.
Hell, you ought to
Playtime.
take footage of that. I bet that would be something to see.
Mhm. Such a violent pity. Yep.
Scully Pops, you gonna start your show now?
He got his ass kicked by a baby rabbit when he was younger. He's never heard anything in his life.
Oh, really? What about that coyote about a month ago? Well, 2 months ago.
Well, yeah, he got them, but I'm guessing they probably attacked him and then he decided to defend himself. His tail, he still got the little rough spot on his tail. I think it's just embedded in the skin now.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
I
killer,
bet
man?
you, bet you if you tried to handle it, then he'd let you know about it too.
He don't care.
No?
I can grab it and everything. I grabbed it and squeezed it to make sure it wasn't sensitive. Make sure there wasn't an underlying infection I missed. Nope. Doesn't give a
I
shit.
would have figured he'd be sensitive to it, but
Nope. Doesn't give a crap. He just sits down and looks at me as I sit there and hold his tail.
are you
When I'm
through
done,
yet?
when I'm done, he just tries to give me his paw so he can get his treat. There, I'm like, that's not
You
what
made
we're
me
doing.
sit there for that. Now give me my treat.
Yep. But my sister's got, I don't know what that little dog is. Little rabbit killing machine. It's tiny, but man, she's hyper. But it runs circles around him, but she thinks she's ultra fast, but he's so much taller. He can like half lope and keep up with her at a full sprint. But she like whoops him.
A little Shih Tzu.
Yeah, something like that. It's a short for tiny dog thing.
Ankle
Apart
wrencher.
from Retro. What up, Retro? Why don't you have a wrench? The
Hey,
hell?
Retro, that's
Whoop.
the second time you've had to give it to him.
I don't know what's up with that.
It happened last time. Well,
Unless that's a different channel, but I don't understand. All right, you got it again. I don't ever go into my mods. Nobody loses them.
It really.
I don't go in there and take them away. Nothing.
No, that's the second time.
I have managing mods that take care of the moderators, and that way people can say what they want in my chat, and then everybody just has the mods, and then there's managing moderators that take care of what they say. If there's something inappropriate that comes out, my managing mods see it and they'll take care of it.
Roger's got a pretty good dog. Huh?
Thank you. You're welcome, bud. I don't know how the hell you lost it again. It's got to be YouTube playing games, but Lipe is in. How are you, young lady?
Life. Beautiful lady. Good to see you, Retro. Retro's my neighbor. You know that, Mikey? Mark.
Retro's in Arizona?
Yeah, he's like around here somewhere.
I don't think he is. I've seen him live. He's like way too white to be living in Arizona.
Yes. Listen, he's around here in these parts. Those parts out there, not these parts over there.
Wireless charging is paused. Well, thanks. Bum 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 bum.
Monkey Town.
Oh, you just played it again.
Is it playing? I don't hear anything.
Oh yeah, Daddy. Oh.
Why don't you do Funky Town one? Have her say
I don't have a Funky Town button.
Want me to make
All
you
the
one?
other buttons will send you scrambling to mute the thing.
Like we don't scramble to mute this one.
No,
No, just you. Just you.
except for the one where you think it's a cool sounding song.
Oh, please.
You're like, oh, this one sounds nice.
It's Christmassy.
That's what you said. Yeah, it was Christmassy. Talking about a kick in the cunt. Oh, that's a nice Christmas song.
Did. Oh, the song, like bells and
Yeah.
the snow falling when I heard that.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow.
Ain't that a kick in the cunt? I'm going fucking nuts. How many kicks can a stupid cunt take? Waking up today was a huge mistake.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's Christmas, all right. Yeah.
Doesn't it sound Christmassy, guys? Totally. Totally Christmassy. This is China Hutch. No, you don't want to know
From
what's
Susie's
in there.
China Hut.
Actually, my
Oh, what do you got?
own fabulous Thunderbirds tune called "Why Get Up."
Yeah. If you're on your phone, what up, Slim? If you're on your phone, you can zoom in.
Yeah.
Retro. You can zoom way in on like any part of the thing on your phone. And then you can tell us what's in Susie's hutch. That's,
You could. Go ahead.
What exactly is in your hut, Susie?
what exactly is in there she's trying to hide? That's the
Much stuff.
Does it have hair on it? Oh, you're talking about a hutch. Never mind.
we need a close up and personal, yeah. But yeah, if you're on your phone, you can zoom way in. Well, she has a background up right now, but like you
Right.
can zoom way in to where it's just like a little spot in the background.
It's all pixelated. Good luck.
Yeah, well, that's because it's your cheap background. I mean, see how quickly she changed that picture, right? What's she hiding? What is she hiding in there?
Did you say hutch or clutch? First gear. Second gear.
Did Mike say hutch or clutch? Hutch. Hutch.
Right? Right, Slim? What's wrong with that gal?
Dresses like she's in Alaska.
Mhm. Lives in the desert, dresses. Yeah, exactly, Slim, right?
It's
What
to
the-
hear better. It's to
What the
hear
hell?
better.
Yeah, it's to hear better. Covers my ears completely.
Covering your ears with shit makes you hear better. Really?
Well,
My ears are here. These are my ears.
now you know why your husband's angry all the time. It's,
No puedo oír. Más bien. Más bien.
yeah. Elko, where you at? We need a translator.
You can't make this shit up, folks.
Pinche
No.
culeros salvaje, güey, mendigo puto.
Get off the forklift. Put it in park real quick, Elko. Tell us what she's saying. What she talking about? I know you're at work, bud, but we're gonna need your help.
I'm in the AC right now.
I'll PayPal you right now your hourly rate, and you just tell us what she's saying.
Show and tell, China Hutch.
Right? I predict a future show of Susie's channel. Show and tell, yeah.
All that's in there is unmentionable.
Gonna be 90 degrees. Oh, nope, I'll pass on that.
Well, I got to go finish my day. Susie, thank you for having me up.
Aw.
Chris, it's always a
Thank
pleasure to have you.
Chris. Good
It's
to
always
see you.
always a pleasure to see you too.
Thanks for blessing us with your
Likewise.
presence.
Always a pleasure to see you too. So,
Yeah. Shame you gotta go so early. Now the dog shot up.
well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Life.
The dog's doing something. Probably shouldn't
So
be.
hell, I'm sure I'll catch you somewhere along the lines later on this evening. So
Oh, you will.
I mean, I'll probably do another late
Yeah.
night.
I started drinking at 11 to 11 fucking Arizona time, so.
Yeah, you'll be in bed by the time I start, but if not, come see me.
Probably around 1 to 1. Yeah, I'll be in bed.
All right, then y'all be good. We'll see you.
Yep.
Bye. Thank
Chris,
you.
have a good evening from Wanda.
Good to see you.
Scrap and Irish is in. Good to see you, bud.
Eskimo's wearing tank tops and Speedos. Susie wearing some body fur babies.
Hmm.
Thank you, Slim. Thank you for
I'm
the
wearing a
compliment.
t-shirt and everything. It's like not even 40 degrees here. T-shirt and pants. She's over there dressed like it's 40 below.
That's right. and what's your
Take
problem?
care, other guy. Take it easy. Yep. Later, Christopher. I've never heard anybody call him Christopher.
Christoph. Oh my
Bum,
goodness.
Bum, bum.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
Where are all the channel members on Susie's side? You got to put the cheese ball emoji in there. That's the best one.
It's no cheese ball. It's two. It's two.
It's
beakers.
cheese balls and moon holes. You can see it clear as day on a phone.
That's why you can't. see
Who
it,
let the
Chris.
dogs out? Who? You should hear my mom sing that one retro. That shit's hilarious. My nephews and one niece were in the camper singing with my mom, and that song come on, and it was like, "Who let the dogs out?" My mom's going, "Bark, bark, 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 bark." Literally, it's like just like that. Not woof, 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 woof. Nope.
That's cute.
She's like, "Well, they're barking." I'm like, "That's not the words." Wondering what happened to the Ewok from Star Wars, right?
Right here.
Yeah. Susie killed the Ewoks just so she can wear them as fucking pig skin. Yeah.
Right. Have you seen that beanie hat with the goggles built in? Have you seen one?
No.
Fucking
Sounds like a
cool.
bank robber's paradise, but no.
Right. It's crazy.
Let's eat. What is that?
Remember that character on Fat Albert with the beanie with the holes in the eyes? That guy? It's like that, but with goggles, tinted, round, like alien eyes almost.
The Ewok sitting on the China hutch, just zoom in.
My ancestors.
Yeah.
This was my great-
Copy. Caffeine. Oh, that's the caffeine emoji.
She's doing the coffee caffeine. See?
Yeah. We got
Kathy
Let's
likes
Eat.
these guys.
And we got,
The
that's the moonshine
emoji.
Kool-Aid. Yeah, the moonshine. You can understand that one. There's a donut, though, that looks like it says goddamn moon holes.
No. What did you think it said instead of let's
Moon holes.
Let's calf. Let's calf. Let's
Let's calf.
I'll get together and calf. That makes a lot of sense.
It does. A lot of us farmers up here calf together. So
Okay, out of my element, but so
Yeah,
was
we
he.
get done with cabbing. We go help our neighbors with their cabin and everything, and then they come over and help do us.
Okay. So why would I create an emoji like that if I live in the city?
Who knows? I mean, I don't know. I'm not. I don't live in your brain. Why would you make one that says moon hole or cheese balls? It's,
It's right up your alley. You like moon holes.
hmm I mean, it's my favorite part. But
You reminisce about them so often.
moon holes and cheese balls, yeah.
He just likes that shape.
Oh, Kathy Bates, how you doing today, my friend from Wanda?
I'll be changing the emojis again soon,
Oh, I'm sure you change them like every other.
just to mess with you.
Yeah, that's why I go in there every now and then on my phone to see what they got.
I'm gonna put you on the broom for the next one.
Susie, I'm gonna borrow your pool to see how it looks in my yard before I start digging. All right.
Okay.
I'm not
Just,
Susie Slim, but go ahead, just take it.
You can Photoshop it and put it in your yard and see how it'll look.
Lee's in. What's going on, bud? Wanda, same old, same old. Mike's mouth is bad from Kathy Bates.
Right? Nothing but cochinadas.
Putana.
Come on, say it. Cochinadas. Cochinadas.
Sounds like you're saying something about crunchy nachos. I don't know what the.
It's a new recipe. Cochinadas.
Hey, Kathy from Slim.
It's too hot to do anything in the yard. It's 88 degrees.
No, not 88 degrees.
It is.
God, when we reach 88 degrees, we'll travel back in time. Jet Wash is in with sex. All right. Good to see you, bud. Rez is in. What's going on, big guy? You're another one. What happened to your wrench? What the hell?
Resucitado.
There you go, Rez. Rez, you might speak Spanish. You can translate this bullshit.
Oh, keep him in suspense. He loves it.
Putana. Just checking in. Well, I'm going to have to pay you, Rez, to hang around for a bit and translate fucking Susie gibberish.
My lips are
She started going up earlier. Like Chris said, it sounded like an old Toyota trying to start.
Thanks for the wrench.
Hell yeah, bud. Well, everybody gets one.
Scully's giggling. Scully pops. Sticker pack. Guess he wants to know what it is.
Yeah.
What it is, brother.
Yeah.
What
Well,
is it?
stick around and listen to her, and then you tell me what the hell it says. That's what I want. I think it's her own language. She made it up. She's gonna tell you some bullshit. It came from the ancient land of the Mayans, my culture, yada yada.
Came from the enchilada.
From an old lady I lived with that made me eat everything with chopsticks.
Right. Don't mess with the people that know how to use chopsticks.
I've been dealing with the masturbation addiction, but don't worry, I'm beating it. That's the boy. Atta boy, Jet Wash. Proud of you.
So proud. So proud of this.
Turn up like it's done. What up, Archie?
Archie! Vote for Archie. Catch fly with chopstick.
Is the Spanish in chat? No, it's not in chat. It's just coming out of her mouth randomly.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Something about her past life being a chula or cholo or whatever it was. I don't know.
Chula. Chula's a good word. Get chula.
Nobody knows, Rez.
What came first, the ice or water?
Well, it depends on the time that you measure it from.
Before the dinosaurs or after?
Well, no, even there in the time of the dinosaurs, there wasn't a lot of solid ice around, but
Did they find a big woolly mammoth out in the Antarctica?
yeah, oh yeah, yeah, they found a few of
frozen?
them, but yeah, they found a few.
Yeah.
They brought back the dire wolf. Did you know that one?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they genetically spliced it in and made a dire wolf. They have like 2 or 3 of them now, dire wolves.
Oh, what does it look like? I'm curious
It's
now.
like a white big wolf. They're just little tiny puppies right now, but
Oh, really?
yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. If you're going to go from the start of the earth, which came first, it's going to be water because we were molten. And to go from a molten state to a frozen state wouldn't work without water existing in between there. So it's going to be water.
That's a beautiful creature. Well, they use them in Game of Thrones, huh?
Fuck, I don't know. No, these are just puppies. The ones
He's
in Game
holding a
of Thrones
puppy.
are CGI. But
He's holding a puppy. Pretty
Yeah.
big one.
Oh.
That's a
Oh, maybe.
big darn puppy.
yeah,
It goes
they're
from
big
his waist
puppies.
to his shoulder. Puppy.
Yeah, they're
His
big
waist
puppies. They're huge, but
is-
yeah, those are some cute pups. Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know. I don't know why we need dire wolves back, but yeah, I seen what a Chickasaur ass wreck before.
Thank you, Archie.
Remember, all guys, like, share, and subscribe. Hello, Marine and Army Mom from Rez.
I've seen that about the dire wolves, Roger says.
Yeah.
Just recently. Oh, that's gorgeous. I would love to paint one of those.
You can't. That's not a live thing. You can't paint a dire wolf. What in the? Be like, hey, can I borrow that puppy? I want to cover it in ink. What in the fuck is wrong with you?
Not literally.
There's literally 3 of them in the world, and you're like, oh, can I paint one?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's just see if that kills it.
I use skin-friendly paint. There's body paint. Wash
Jesus.
it off. Just for a portrait.
Chupacabra. Whatever fucking swear word that was earlier.
Chupacabra.
They say they were lesbian dinosaurs. They called them Lickalotopus. Yep, there was.
Stop zooming in. Oh my gosh. Enjoy
the live.
please.
Gonna go
Okay.
set up my 14-piece town set. What?
Lawn
A
set.
chair, cooler, lawn chair. Oh, lawn set. Yeah. Oh, I thought it said town. Lawn set. Chair, cooler, lawn chairs. Watch the pit smoke. Have a good one, y'all. All right, nothing. You have a good one. Enjoy the
your
time.
smoking.
Enjoy
Enjoy
the
that smoking
peace.
session.
Yep. Got a 12-pack of beer. Hell yeah. My
We're
kind of
already
lady
here,
right there.
Roger.
Nothing. Yep. Cheers, nothing. Enjoy.
If you got prominent eyebrows right here, this bone that sticks out, you're Neanderthal. Right here
What the-
already.
What kind of racist shit is that?
It's Neanderthal, he said.
Jesus. You could be inbred and have the same issue, and you're calling them all Neanderthals. What the fuck wrong with you?
Have you seen the features? Go look.
Yeah.
The features.
Ever heard of
You never did.
elephantitis or inbredism? Or there's like a
No.
ton of things that can cause that same thing. Yeah.
Elephantitis is bulbous.
Nope. It goes all over your whole face. Look up the elephant man, then look up his skull after.
Well, I mean, it's a possibility, I suppose.
Then you're just calling him a Neanderthal. What in the
Just
world?
to be safe. That's better
Yeah.
than calling him elephantitis.
Cheers. Well, that's what it is.
That's what it is. Chula
Have they ever found the world's oldest Chula copper light? No, I don't think so.
talking about chupacabra?
No, we were talking about you, Chulas.
Chula. Thank you, Chula. Oh, so cute. Oh my gosh, they have one howling.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Terribly magnificent.
Here's the problem. they're going to have to take a different set of wolves and create another pair or another 3 to 5, or else it's going to be a highly inbred animal. Or we're just going to see these 3 grow up and die. They can only have like one set of birth or puppies, and then after that it's going to be inbred.
Right. They're going to have to slowly interbreed them with something else.
Or they got to take another set and then increase DNA into it and do it just like they did these, so they have breeding pairs.
Yeah.
Just like you do with cattle. But
What
I
if
mean,
you-
everything on the planet's inbred a little bit. But if you're
Yeah.
going to bring back something ancient, you got to keep it, you know.
I did not know that. Dire wolf.
Didn't know what, that everything on the planet was inbred?
No, the dire
Oh.
wolf.
Oh, yeah.
I know we're all related somehow.
No, the humans are definitely all inbred. You can't go back 12 to 14 generations in your family? You can't continue it back that far without there being interbreeding. A complete washout of your own family. Because once you get 12 to 14 generations back, the way it quadruples all the way back, every time you go back another generation, that's more people that ever existed in the planet in its entirety throughout its lifetime. You're definitely inbred somewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised about China doing this out of this world stuff like that.
China's trying to take the woolly mammoth and put it into certain type of an Asian elephant and try to make a real life woolly mammoth. Yeah, they were talking about doing that one too, but we don't have a climate for it, so the American scientists kind of no.
So they're doing it over here on our soil or somewhere cooler. They set up shop.
No, they're doing it in China.
Yeah. So did they recreate a place that's cold? A big
No.
freezer?
No,
No.
that's just it. No, there's no land for it anymore.
Did they
Like
just
it would have to be done in like Russia somewhere up in the Siberia to even be comfortable.
Did they make their own sun already?
No, they don't make their own sun.
Was that
One of them fake things that you watched and be like, oh, that could be.
oh,
We're not allowed to talk about that here, Susie. That's fucking propagating, scared, whatever the heck your nightbot says.
oh, it's fear mongering about a sun?
Yeah,
Alternate,
fear-mongering.
alternate light source? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
So scary.
that is fear mongering because if our sun dies off, that's fear mongering because, like, literally the planet dies. But if our sun died off, you would know about it because it would have swallowed Earth because it'll swell that size.
I want to be there for those fireworks.
We ain't going to be anywhere near here for those fireworks.
I know.
They
I
found
know.
an fully intact woolly mammoth calf, and then they're trying to get DNA from it. Yep. Then I guess they put that DNA into an Asian elephant embryo and impregnate the Asian elephant with it. Yep. Exactly what they were trying to do. Yep. But it needs a American scientists looked at it, and we just don't have a place to where it would be comfortable. Not Alaska; it's too warm. It'd have to be done in way up in like Siberia, Russia, or up on the one of the poles. And neither of the poles have the life to like sustain it. So
Say goodbye to your vegetation.
fear the monger. Yep, exactly, Roger.
Fear the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper.
They were looking at some other ones too that they wanted to redo, but some of them are just dumb.
Yeah.
The dodo bird, that was another one they looked at.
That thing is crazy looking.
Yeah.
It's huge.
That, Tasmanian tiger, they looked at it.
That dodo bird thing is freaky looking. The eyes on that thing. It looks like a darn dinosaur.
Most birds are dinosaurs. Direct
Yeah.
descendant. Yep.
This one looks like you're literally in the presence of a dinosaur. It's so big, the size of this thing.
One crazy thing is a lot of us are only one viral video away from being hypnotized, right?
That's the point.
Yeah, too many people believe what they see in some of these viral videos and different things.
Like the big old freaking shark coming out right off the coastline, where there's too much sand for the size of that shark to even be popping out of. It goes viral. Like, come
Yeah.
on, guys.
Or the shark that
Aw.
comes up on the side of that boat, like flopping around, the guy's head's there and everything, and then it grows another arm. You can see the AI in it, but people don't watch it close and they think it's true, and then they share it with their friends. And birds of a feather flock together, and their friends are just as stupid. They're like, oh my God. Or the whale that ate the goddamn fucking canoe or the boat or the other one.
Kayaker.
Yeah.
Spit him out. Or something to that effect.
Yeah. Well, it was a kayak first, and then there was like a big party boat kind of thing, like a yacht, a small yacht. And then there was like a big ship. I'm like, no, get that out of here.
Why not just see?
That's the problem
Oh,
when
I've been-
everybody has access to AI. It becomes ridiculous.
I've been noticing the ads that are being put on my channel. They'll put, like, if I go more than an hour, they put like freaking 20 ads or commercials on my videos, and I have to go in and manually remove them because they're so obnoxious. I was watching one, and they started playing like this animated cartoon that lasted over 20 minutes, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, but it gives you the option to skip it. You just skip the
Right,
thing.
right. But I was like, this is
Mhm.
they're like trying to lure people
I would-
away from the channel. I mean, I don't.
Nah, you leave them there because if somebody like falls asleep listening to you, like I normally do, because it's that entertaining,
You want to
you
hear
just
that?
them ads play like, and you get the money for it.
I get that, but they put like 20 plus freaking shows
Yeah.
on the show. Like,
I know, and it's way more entertaining than the show. It's,
Thanks. Thanks for that blow to my ego.
oh,
It's so refreshing. Oh,
that's like all the things people see on Facebook and then repost. 90%, 99% of it's fake. Exactly, Roger. Yeah. My mom showed up at Thanksgiving like 3 years ago and kept telling us not to eat the carrots because they were poisonous.
oh.
Back then, it was the carrots are rinsed in bleach and they're highly poisonous. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God! Remember the bleach thing? The bleach, drinking the bleach cure,
Oh, yeah, for the old fucking Rona, yeah.
and the stupid machine.
Yeah.
What are those things called? The pods. The
Yeah, the chlorine
Tide-
tablets for you. Yeah.
remember the Tide Pods? Stupid idiot. The
Yeah.
idiots were eating those. Really? There. Thank you.
Eating Tide Pods, yep.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, during the Rona, people were chewing on them chlorine tablets you drop in your toilet tank, too.
What the heck is?
Yeah.
That's beyond common
We-
sense.
We got a friend that tried the bleach one. He's a good guy, too, and he's got a normal head on his shoulder. I don't know what the hell he was thinking, but him and his friends heard it and figured they'd try it. So, I have premium, so I don't see ads. Yeah.
You want to know what's in that cabinet? There's some hydrochloric acid in there.
Yeah,
There's
if
a
you don't
little-
want to see ads and you don't want to pay for premium, use Brave. Brave, the web browser Brave. You won't get any ads on YouTube at all. But then you remember to switch off for Brave if you try to come up on a panel. You come up on a panel and you're still on Brave, it won't allow you to. You got to switch over to Google for that. Or Opera or Oprah, whatever the hell it's called.
Oh, that's like Google
Nah,
right? Opera.
People
Opera.
eating well done steak for even longer than that. Yeah. Agreed on that one, Jet Wash. We're not going to mention any names. Jimmy C. I made him and his wife a brisket when they moved up here. They finally bought a house. And they live like not even a half a mile, like straight that direction. Like if I had a big enough launcher, I could hit their house with snowballs. But anyway, when they bought their house, they were going to do a big homecoming thing, like a house welcoming party. And I made a brisket and everything. And like this thing came out mint. At the right time, I sliced it. It was like so juicy, like the water would just run out. Had a nice pink center through it and everything. And then I had to put it back in the smoker and get rid of that pink layer because Jimmy wouldn't eat it. I'm like, oh, I was so mad. I was just angry the whole time, like putting it back in. I'm like, son of a... Just cussing at him the whole time. I brought it down there, still delicious. It still stayed moist, but you didn't have that pink and red in the center, and it was just brown like all the way through, like you lived in the desert. Oh,
Hey.
it was. I'm like, I hated it. I hated every fucking minute of it.
I bet you did.
Yeah. Brought it down there. I even brought my electric knife because I wasn't bringing my expensive actual chef knives to cut that freaking thing.
I'm surprised Ramsey Mike put up with that.
Well, it's, you do it for somebody else, you got to cook it to their respect. They bought the brisket and brought it to me and had me cook it. So,
Okay. I get it. Makes sense.
and Jimmy living there, you had to make it, suitable for there. And they're such a weird couple. His wife eats steak like I do. Like that thing could be mooing, and it's about delicious. And he eats that stuff like shoe leather. Like once you think it's well done, like put it on the grill for another 5 minutes. That's his idea of steak. What the fuck wrong with you?
Were they worried about worms or something? Or
I don't know. It's just the way he grew up. His mom cooked all meat that way. You cooked it way past its done temp. Everything's dead. It was like dead, half cremated. And now he just can't eat anything with a color to it.
It's all ashy. Just
Yeah.
put charcoal on the plate.
Right? Oh, that'd be a funny joke. That's a good idea.
Here's your steak.
Yeah. I have a big shot press. I can like press a bunch of charcoal into a steak shape.
You should. Make sure you get a video of it.
I bet Jimmy uses the microwave to cook a steak too. Yeah, he will. He'll use the microwave to cook anything. You know that.
There was an interesting drink I made earlier. It makes me feel like I want to shoot straight to the moon right now, but caught by the ceiling. Stuck
You're
in the ceiling.
You're a lady that lives under the guys that copy doesn't do anything to you. Susie Pooh Bear Muffin. Oh, it's the old fucking Teddy Muffin Bear, whatever the heck.
Teddy bear, muffin
Been
cake,
listening for 2 hours, sleeping in the bushes down here.
Teddy bear sugar pie lollipops.
Yeah.
Hi, Teddy.
Were you in the basement, Teddy? She's done that to me before too. She doesn't ever look
Yeah.
down there.
He's in the bushes.
Next time you bring Jimmy some cooked meat, Mike, just serve it in an urn to him. Yeah.
Miss Kathy.
So,
Thank you, Teddy
Speaking-
bear sugar pie. I'm in a state of bliss. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Shake it off. I'm gonna shake this off. I'm gonna run around the yard a little bit.
yeah. For a lady, it says copy doesn't affect her any.
It's the mixture. It's the mixture. Some matcha tea and coffee. Some whipped creams.
Yeah. You want to have a real good time, brew a nice strong cup of coffee, but fill your little reservoir up with Red Bull. Oh,
No.
so good. Oh, yeah,
no,
do it.
No, I
Do
will
it.
not do that. That's poison.
No, it's so good.
No.
Oh
No, I
my
don't-
God.
I'll feel the same. It's like
It's like bubblegum coffee. It's so good.
No, I'm not gonna fall
Yeah.
for that.
It is. I've done it. I'll go do it right now. Yeah.
You do it. Let's see. Ándale. Hazlo.
So much better. Oh. Mucho better.
Mucho better.
Susie Pooh, the little Eskimo girl. No, nuh-uh. Nope, I'm not going for that one, Ted.
Muffin
Can
pie.
you imagine Jimmy's story next time he goes live? Yep. Steak and an urn, yep. It'd be done right. It'd probably be the best story ever told, Kathy. Like Mike brought a steak down. The thing was just perfect. He brought it in this metal vessel with a lid that screws on.
Screws on.
It said R.I.P. on the front. I don't know what that means.
Screws on.
You ever see a show with Dougie on the mic? He didn't
Dougie,
have an
yeah.
inch because his pants was too tight. Remember that one? No, I don't remember that one.
The poking guitarist.
I don't remember that one, Slim. Hell are you doing? She is. All right, she's officially high, everybody.
That's dust on my keyboard.
Yeah. Careful when you drink the coffee in Arizona. Apparently it has side effects.
Seriously, I'm gonna go paint the house.
You're going to use that tree paint, are you?
Set delayed. What is that called? slow working. What is that called? What are those pills called that takes time? It slowly distributes the nutrients throughout the day. What's that called?
Mike, tell him the urn was slightly used before he put his meat in it. Well, that sounds more disturbing than it should, Kathy.
Oh, his pants were tight, Slim. I don't. It's nothing.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mike.
We're
Come on,
back to the
Stormy.
damn bum 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 bum.
Funky Town.
Another man done gone.
Mike. Mike.
What?
I have to whip out my microphone.
Yeah. Whip out your microphone. Right here on camera. Just whip it out for everybody. What the hell was that noise? Was that your microphone coming out? Was that what that was supposed to be?
Yeah.
That's not how it sounds.
Teddy bear. Is that your muffin pie, sugar cakes, lollipops?
Archie's got a link that says something about Florida.
Is that you, teddy bear?
Hey, you had to wake up a little before I came up here.
Hey, teddy bear muffin pie.
You know I didn't get a notification for this. I'm just lucky that it showed up in the live feed.
Really?
Oh, is this Ted?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
there's Mike.
Oh, okay.
Florida
Yeah,
claimers.
There we go.
I've
Yeah.
met you. I've been on the panel before with you. Remember?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, but she had comments up, so I couldn't see the name wrote there.
3 months ago, at least, though.
Yeah,
It was a while ago.
yeah, I remember.
It was a while ago.
Yeah, but Susie had a bunch of comments up on the screen, so I couldn't see any names.
Okay.
How many capsules? Thank you, Miss Kathy.
You know how she gets.
What?
Oh, the sky fell out here. I was getting all this stuff done today, and then all of a sudden, bam! The heaviest rain that all year that has come and hit here. All that stuff from Kentucky or whatever, all the stuff that was been up there. It blew down here to South Florida finally, and it was.
Right.
It's been like just pouring so freaking hard down here.
Oh my gosh!
Violent lightning.
Are you down on the Panhandle?
No, I'm down in Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, you're way down. It's gone down that far, huh?
Yeah, and it is just the sky is falling. Hold on, let me see if I can show you this. So you guys how that what
the
just
sky is falling. The sky is falling.
See all that?
Oh
right there?
yeah, look at that.
Big wall of water right there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. It just moved off. See, because I'm right just over here. It's just clearing off. It's let me see if I can. It's just moving off the screen to where. But this just it was a slow mover. Hold on, it takes a while to load. Now it is these days. But yeah, see, I'm the blue dot right there. See the blue dot? See that? And watch, see the rain. It's showing like a time loop, but see, it's almost cleared out. But boy, it's been for about 4 to 5 days.
There was another one right there. There it is, coming for you.
There it is. See? There it is. See?
Yep. There's coming for you again.
Ooh.
Yeah, let me see if that already hit me. Okay, that already hit me. That's what already hit me. See?
Oh,
Really clear.
that's what's clearing up. Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm in the clear now. Okay, that's showing the future right there.
Yeah,
that's the future index right there. So yeah,
you got a big bunch above you.
Yeah, and that was slow moving too.
Yeah,
but yeah, that right there is current. So yeah, there's still one more little batch that's going to hit. Then it's supposed to get nice and cool after that.
Yeah,
and
I'd blame Susie. Oh.
Yeah.
What'd you do, Susie? What in the hell?
Yeah, her little Eskimo hat. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd blame her wearing Eskimo hats in Arizona.
Yep.
Summoning the cold.
52 and sunny here in Eastern Kentucky. Wind makes it feel like it's a lot cooler. Yeah, I bet. I seen the what did I see this morning, Roger? I seen the Buffalo Trace plant. They make some of the world's best bourbon. And like that plant is just like getting buried in water with all their bottles and distill and everything and sitting to rest in there. So I'm just putting this out at Buffalo Trace. If you hear this live stream, I am willing to welcome some into my house and help you guys out. You know, we don't want that going to waste of water. CCG's in. So I will open up my doors in my shop. I have 75,000 square foot shop. If you guys need to store some bourbon in, it's
willing to foster.
Yeah. Take some in.
Nice of you. If you end up,
where's Mike live? Where's Mike? What's
North Dakota? North Dakota.
Okay, yeah, because there's some really bad weather events hitting, as far as I know, Kentucky and Tennessee. Really bad.
Oh yeah, Kentucky's been flooding like crazy. They got a major flood problem and everything going right now. It's awful. Oh.
Yeah, I know. If it makes my news, it must be real bad, and it's been making my news. So
yeah, it's made news up here. That's why I seen the Buffalo Trace plant this morning on the news. Like you can see half the wall and the roof. I'm like, I'm gonna have to go save some bourbon, Dad. We're gonna have to load up.
Oh my gosh, get out there!
Yeah, and Dad brought up a good point. He's like, if it keeps the bourbon in, it'll keep the water out. But don't tell them.
Oh.
Yeah, if I were ever to move to that kind of place, well, I would probably research it and just find higher ground. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's just you got to do due diligence. You know that these areas are now flood prone.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
almost anything in the south. Once you're that close to the ocean, like none of it's floodproof. None of it, especially Florida, where you are.
Yeah, my area. We're usually pretty good. We haven't had any flood problems here, but
yeah, because the water ain't got high enough.
Well, to the east of me, yes, they got problems there because it's inadequate drainage. Okay, so you really got to go for the newer neighborhoods.
But what is it with Fort Lauderdale? What is the ocean's only got to raise like what, 1.5 feet, 2 feet? The ocean's got to raise, and then you guys are underwater.
Yeah, we have something called the King Tides in Miami Beach.
Yeah,
and it floods all the time down there, and they're constantly bringing in sand and stuff and trying to build it up. And then like one tropical storm will come here and just rips everything apart. You know what I mean? Like it just all these millions of dollars that they spend, all the efforts are just taken away. So,
hell yeah,
Miami Beach, it's not very safe down there.
Yeah, Lily's back. Good to see you, young lady. Yeah, you're right. They like most of that. And then like if you ask Alexa, like I was talking to her, this was a while ago. I got a lady friend that lives down in Florida too. She's over in Fort Myers. But I ask Alexa all the time, like, is Florida gonna get a Cat 5 hurricane this year? And she's like, yes, definitely. God damn.
Yeah, Florida's just sitting out there, just reaching like like it's just like a big thumb, just sitting out there and.
Not how I would explain it. You can see the shape of it.
Yeah, they're going to get whacked every year.
Yeah.
I mean, some part of Florida is going to take a hit every single year. It's just that's the way it is. Whether it's a tropical storm or a hurricane, that's what we don't know.
Yeah.
But they're going to get
you're the big old dongle on the bottom of America there. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's the way it is, just like the Bahamas, just like Cuba. All those places are just ready to get whacked.
Yeah. Hell, what I didn't know is they renamed the Gulf to Gulf of America finally. I didn't realize this till like last week sometime.
Well,
I thought it was like bullshit. Yeah, it's the Gulf of America now. Bring it up on Google Maps. The Gulf of Mexico. It's the Gulf of America. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know till like a week or two ago.
Unbelievable.
I had Google Maps up and I was like tracking a storm that went over, and I zoomed out and had to go to that area to zoom in a little bit, and I seen Gulf of America. I'm like, what in the hell?
I thought it was called the SpaceX dumpster. Is what I thought it was.
I'm about to post the results. Heck yeah, Lily. I'll have to go check that out.
Oh, she made some muffins. No, cakes. Muffins.
Yeah, muffins, and she was making a lot of stuff. But I'll have to go check that out, Lily.
Who's all this fresh meat down there hiding?
Are you having mermaid nados in your area? Muffin pie?
Mermaid nados? What?
It's in Florida, where the mermaids are at.
Yeah, there's some weird shit. They've been seeing some weird shit down here, and they don't know what to make of it. But there's definitely some weird stuff.
I blame the drugs.
Yeah, they're seeing stuff down here like this swamp ape thing, and they've been seeing that. And
oh Lord, yeah, Sasquatch, yeah, there's skunk ape, there's skunk apes or swamp apes down there. I forgot, but yeah.
It's so weird that everybody keeps seeing these things, but nobody keeps saying that they're real. You know what I mean? Like it's
but nobody gets a decent picture of it. Like all the
nobody
technology we have these days, auto stabilizing cameras with super focus and
that's what I don't get,
and
though.
zoom, and every picture you see of the thing looks like it was drawn on an etch and sketch.
It's an endless revolving circle of nothing.
Yeah, it makes no sense that why these people would be hoaxing out in the middle of the woods, though. You know what I mean? Like where people just kind of discover this stuff. So,
well,
I don't know. It's
look at the first guy, the footage out of where was that? I think that was Oregon, the very first one. The one everybody knows. Was that Oregon?
They're interdimensional beings or something? I mean, I don't know what the hell to make of it. Are they real?
But
not real?
The high famous one, I don't remember what that incident was called up in Oregon. But his or whatever. No, like the original footage from like the 50s or whatever. Like the one everybody knows.
It looks fake as hell to me.
Yeah, exactly. But he had finally admitted it when he was on his deathbed. The guy passed and like it was all staged.
Yeah, it looks fake as hell to me.
Reload.
I think it's I think it looks fake. I don't never believe that first one was real. I never believe that.
Sandwich my face in the duvet because I am feeling miserable. Medication is now worn off. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. I hope you get better quick.
Yeah. So I said, reload.
But Sasquatch sightings have gone back hundreds of years. I mean, were they really that just high off freaking herbs or something that they're making up all this shit? That's what just doesn't make sense to me of the history of these Bigfoots.
Right.
Going hundreds and hundreds of years.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of believe it, but why don't we have any of them? Like
some of it's highly misunderstood too, because we don't even understand the culture, the way they're different gods and stuff, where they see certain things and then they draw it standing up like it would be a god in human form.
Yeah.
And then people see this and they be like, see, they knew about Sasquatch in 1327. And no.
Yeah, it's just there's too many cultures, there's too many instances. Yeah. Just like when the explorers got all these sea monsters, they've seen things in the ocean too, and aliens and all that, and there's all these pictures and all this. I don't know. It's just so much weird shit. But then again, we don't have no proof.
Is that where it was, Roger? I wasn't sure if it was all the way up into Oregon or if it was California or what. But yeah.
Yeah, Oregon or North Cal.
I don't remember the guy's name, and that's the name of the incident. That's what everybody knows it as. But even the FBI opened it up, CIA opened up investigations into Bigfoot, and none of them have credible evidence. CIA even opened up. You could send in any samples or anything you had. They tested thousands upon thousands of hair samples and different things that people had. They swore were Bigfoot. None of them. None of them were anything unknown. It was mostly like bear, deer, things we already know.
Well, Bigfoot comes up like 99.5% human. I've seen some other tests of some other hair samples recently, like last year. And I think eventually we're going to get something, but I think these things are like interdimensional or something. It's got to be something that we don't understand yet, or they have the ability to cloak themselves or something.
But the thing is, like a banana is like 99.5% human. We share that much DNA with a fucking banana, so the small amounts matter.
Yeah.
Better than it was 2 days ago. I'm super dizzy. Been up. Flop on
Miss
the
Tilly,
floor.
not
Hope on the
doing so
ground will
good.
swallow. Ah, Lily, I hope you get better, girl. I know you don't like taking medication, but take something for it. Aspirin or Tylenol, whatever. So
Yeah. Yeah, there's a massive shortage on freaking painkillers. I used to take oxycodone for my pain. Now they keep giving me this morphine shit, and it makes me sleep all the time. I hate it. I hate it.
No. I
There's
refuse.
natural alternatives.
I tried I've tried everything.
I'll be right back.
You got 6 herniated discs, and then I got injuries on my leg. I got hit by a car when I was a kid. I got ankle injury from soccer, and then my shoulder torn from a big tarpon. I mean, it's just I got all these weird, wacky injuries. I'm just a freaking wreck.
That's the thing with pain meds. They take your pain away, but in the long run, they're costly. They're costly on the body, the organs. So just remember, every time you pop one in your mouth, in the future, your kidneys and your liver and all that's going to be hating you.
Yeah, I take the minimum amount necessary, and I drink water all day. Like I drink about a gallon and a half of water every single day.
Is that you for sure, Miss Kathy?
But I don't do anything else.
Is that you, Miss Kathy?
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome, Miss Kathy.
All I did is actually just wanted to come up here for a few minutes. But I was just going to say that when I was young in school, we had where the like evolution, where the little baby apes, and then they get bigger and they get bigger, and then also, and as evolution goes, then it turns into a human being.
Yeah, you talk about the theory of Darwin, Charles Darwin.
But I'm just saying, though, is that so now they're thinking where maybe evolution didn't completely where here we are with these Sasquatch, Bigfoot, whatever, that maybe it didn't go all the way. Well, maybe so, maybe I don't really care. Let them live out there if they're living out there. I don't really care.
Yeah, I've spent a whole year researching that, and I came to the conclusion that I'm never going to get the answers that I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I just move on, like, okay, well, if I see one out in the wilderness, I'm just going to be like, okay. Hey.
Yeah. I mean, my brother-in-law is into that whole thing as well. They have a group and a little club that they go out and they search for stuff, like that. And I laugh at them, and because I don't care. It's like I told him. I said, if you find one, what are you going to do with it anyway?
Right. The suspense is motivating. That's it right there. The suspense is motivating.
I mean, they had back then they had the Loch Ness Monster, whether that was really true. And, there was like so many different things that, and you think about it, a lot of time, there's a lot of things that if you go back and you watch a movie way back in, like when I was young, and I'm talking about even in the 60s, and then I can even look back in the 50s and see some of the stuff that they come up with. Today, here I am, remembering watching those movies, even from the 50s and 60s and stuff like that, that they're acting like it's true. Did somebody come up with this stuff? You know, I don't know. Did they come up with it because it's really true, or did it was made up and somebody decided, oh, now it's really a true thing? Oh, I see Mike went behind the bar since I come up here. That's fine. I wasn't going to stay up here very long anyway, Mike.
I mean, I think if they are out there, that's awesome. Nobody's talking about the dwarfs.
No, I just got back over here, Kathy.
So,
I had to go pee, and then the dog wanted out, and
oh sure.
And I sat down and looked at my phone, and I seen Izzy was in. So.
Oh, Izzy's here?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Izzy.
Miss High?
Mrs. High.
Mrs. High. Yeah, there's a lot of things out there that we don't have answers to, but I think they may exist. In other countries, when I went to Austria, everybody had dwarves on their porch steps, and I asked my hubby, "What's that about?" Everybody has every single house we passed had one, and he goes, "They have to." I'm like, "Okay, spill it. What's going on with that?" He said, if they don't have one, something wreaks havoc in their yard. So I'm just like, okay, well, I'll just leave it at that.
So they didn't know what it was, huh?
They do know, but it's what they believe in over there in those parts. So I was like, okay, there's things everywhere that you can't explain that's happening.
Well, somebody went to bed and fell asleep and dreamt about something screwy, and all of a sudden it became true.
Krampus. Yeah, Krampus. Look at Krampus.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by it.
Yeah.
Like,
it's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm actually a person that don't sit and worry about whether there's a Loch Ness monster, whether there's Sasquatch, whether the world is round or flat. It's not going to change my everyday life. It's not going to stop me from living. I've passed my death date many a times. So
if the world is flat, it'll change your everyday living dramatically.
Well, I'm just saying it's not. If it already is flat, is what I'm saying.
If it suddenly goes flat, Ohio is fucked. Like the Great Lakes are taking that whole area. You're going to be underwater.
I'm just saying, though. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying I'm not going to worry about it. That it really is flat or if it's round, I don't give two fucks. Oh, sorry.
Putana. The earth is round. We know, Woody. We know.
I'm not trying to get into the whole flatter earth but I'm not trying to get into that.
I wouldn't either.
But it fits in the category, though. All of that fits all in there.
I'm just saying.
There's never been a solid argument from any of them to be like, oh, you know what? They might be right. Mm-hmm. None. Not one whatsoever.
And I'm totally agree with you on that whole thing with the Bigfoot. With way back when they first put out the first picture of the Bigfoot. Yeah, it was a little bit snowy and everything,
blurry, and little images were blurry,
but now when they're saying that they're taking them and they're still blurry, bullshit.
Yeah.
No.
What's there's a name for it too. Your brain automatically sees faces and stuff.
Yeah, it's some technical word. It's try to
There's
recognize.
a technical word for it.
Yeah,
and
right.
you recognize faces and things.
Mm-hmm.
But like people will like be out there looking for it. Paranoia is one. But you'll be out there looking for it, and they'll zoom way into the woods and like take a picture. And be like, "You see it right there?" No. And then somebody has to take the map and then like draw it and be like, and then your brain automatically goes, "Oh, it's a face. It gotta be." No, it's not.
You gotta be
it's
careful
called
with that.
pareidolia, and that's what it
There
is.
you go. Yeah.
To process your body, to process your brain quicker, to understand
Area
things
51.
quicker. Yeah, so your body does that automatically. Your brain automatically classifies something for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
It's part
thank you,
of our-
Mrs. Hyde. That's what it's called. Yeah, pareidolia. Yeah.
That's a dangerous thing to
Yeah.
lead people thinking that it's something else that it's not. It's a very dangerous thing.
Isn't there supposed to be another woolly mammoth that's going live right about now, Kathy?
Holy mammoth!
I've heard about
Sam
that.
Squanch. Sam Squanch.
Too early yet.
4 o'clock.
5 o'clock here.
Thank you, Ron. I know why. I still love you the same.
Oh, there's Harold.
The old
Oh,
6-foot
thank
rabbit.
you. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers, Ron.
I would have a
here.
better luck believing that, Harold. Because what was it? That ancient sloth was what 8 foot? 8 foot? 9 foot?
Yeah, it's 5'11" here, Susie.
See, a 6-foot rabbit is what I would, in my research, was called a screen memory. Something there that's not really there.
All right, but ancient sloth were like 8 foot or 9 foot tall. Somewhere in there.
T.
I would have a better luck believing there was one of them that got somehow its old DNA got activated and got that tall. Then there would have been a Sasquatch.
Crawled out of a hole somewhere. Woke up.
Well, you have DNA of a lot of stuff in you. And you can turn that DNA on. Japan started messing with this. And I might go over there and have some of it done. But
Isn't there a part of Antarctica that you're not allowed to even go to?
nuh-uh.
I thought that there was a part that you were
You
allowed.
as a civilian, no, but like we travel all over it because we considered Antarctica itself completely uninhabited, like penguins and polar bears and bullshit. But because we considered it uninhabited, nobody can claim stakes. But we allowed different countries to claim stakes, and not without borders, to do research down there. And you can't go down there and mess up the research, so you're not allowed there as a civilian.
Oh. Well, I that's why I'm asking is that
Yeah.
I knew there was a part, there was Antarctica that we weren't allowed to go.
Yeah.
So you can't book a flight there. There's no
airport.
Right.
No
That's why I was
flyover.
saying there's no air. Yeah. So, but I was just thinking that what's hidden in that cold? If they were to warm that up, would there be diseases in there?
Could
would
be.
Would there
It's a
be
giant landmass underneath of it. There
Right.
could be. Yeah.
right?
Petri dish. Giant
Well,
petri dish.
I mean,
But-
is there things in it? Yeah. It's a
Australia has claims to most of it.
Oh,
Why a country is so hot, Australia would be like, let's check that out. Maybe we can use it. I don't know. But
Alaska and Antarctica are the treasure trove right now. There's all kinds of stuff up there, but they're keeping people away from there.
you think Alaska is? We're all over Alaska.
Oh yeah. There's a pyramid in Alaska right now. Let's go over
I
to
wanna
Mount
see.
Hades, Mount Denali. Go over there. There's a pyramid underground up there, a black pyramid emitting electromagnetic forces at this very moment.
No, I know what you're talking about. No, I'll completely disagree with that. That was still there when I was in the Marines, when we were over Alaska doing missions.
Bathroom break. You're right back.
Most mountaintops do let off like a certain type of magnetic resignation.
Yeah,
It's actually how you know you're like really close to it besides ground sonar. But it's the iron in it when it was shoved up into a mountain.
I agree with you on that.
Look
one.
up HARP in Alaska. HARP in Alaska is an actual thing. HARP is a real thing that's over there, yeah. Whether it's not, or it's for weather is the big argument people will have. it's used to study weather, and everybody's like, no, the government uses it to change the weather. That's why countries they don't agree with have sudden bad earthquakes. And I'm like, we've never had a problem with Thailand. They just had a giant one.
If you could weaponize weather, that would be the ultimate weapon.
Right? And like, could it been used for like maybe figuring out if we can weaponize it? Maybe. But it's used to study weather. Now, whether or not that study can be reverse engineered, I'll put it that way, reverse engineered to somehow be able to control parts of it, we'd have been using it here way before we'd have used it on a country. You think we're going to let billions of dollars of damage happen in our own country if we can alter the weather? Let's look at Hurricane Katrina, Milton, the rest of them that hit Florida.
Yep.
We can create rain. Well, yeah. We can make it rain a little bit better, yeah. We cloud seed, yeah. And we can possibly make it rain a little more than it was gonna. We can't just go up there on a clear day though and just fly around with some planes and be like, gonna rain in an hour. No, that's not the way it works. The right things have to be in place, and then we go up and add extra ingredients to it. But we can't just fly a bunch of planes over dropping stuff in the air and make it rain.
Yeah, I remember they tried to weaken hurricanes, and it didn't do a damn thing.
Yeah.
Back in the 40s, I think it was 30s or 40s, they were dropping all that ice out of planes, and they were attacking, and it didn't do a damn thing. They tried to, I believe it was the Air Force, they tried to attack a hurricane to see if they could weaken it with ice, and they were dropping all this shit into it, and it didn't do nothing.
Yeah, silver nitrates is just one thing that they use, Harold, but yeah, they've been cloud seeding in North Dakota to like combat hail since the 50s. So.
But
because we're such a big grain producer, they don't want giant hailstorms up here, like wiping it out, and then, So they put anti-caking agents up into the clouds or whatever to keep ice from forming.
Cake. I love cake. Love gelato cake. It's so delicious.
But yeah, that mountain, that pyramid you were talking in Alaska, though, that's an actual natural forming mountain that way. Everybody's like, no, nothing naturally forms in 3 points. Yes,
I can give you GPS coordinates right now, and if you go try to get there, the military will push you away. You won't be able to get near this place.
All right.
I've seen pictures. I know some people, and it's definitely something weird is there. Something weird is there. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's
there's military bases and stuff up there all over the place. There's a ton of them. We did a lot of we did cold water training up in Alaska. We were up there for a long time.
Okay, I don't know what they got underground there. Maybe it's just some kind of super top secret base. Who knows? But
there's a lot of bases up there. Yeah.
Yeah. But
like when you fuck up royally in the Marines, them are the bases you get sent to.
It was a black stone pyramid, is what I was told. But I don't.
All right.
I saw a couple pictures, but it could have been hoax pictures. I don't know. But
and that's the sad part about today's day and age. Like I could like type that into like Meta right now and get a picture back and then like send it to you.
Mm-hmm. But what I heard with the whole story is that there used to be an ancient grid where there's all these extraterrestrial forces that were here, and they had all these pyramids connected. Like that's why there were white tips on the pyramid of Giza. The Egyptian pyramids had this white tips because it would redistribute all this electromagnetic current all the way around the world. That's why there's all these pyramids all around the world, is because it was part of a national power grid.
But you can't say it's all around the world because like there's a lot of countries and continents without them. And back when some of these were born, these continents weren't where they are now.
Yeah, I mean, you do got to admit it's kind of awkward that people build these pyramids that are so elaborate to create, yet we don't really find anything to do with them. It's not like they're burial places or there's no smoke stains on the roofs of these places. So I mean, there's some weird shit going on that we can't explain. There's just some weird stuff. Something I don't know. Something's
Yeah,
to those
and
pyramids.
I would never argue that back with you, like you've seen something or nothing, because that's a pointless argument. I can't argue what you think you've seen, right? I can just argue the facts with you, and like what you've seen is never a fact because I can see something, you can see it, Susie and Kathy can see it, and you're gonna have 4 different stories of what was seen, right?
Right.
It's called the angles of truth. There's the actual happening, your version, my version, her version, that version.
Yeah, mine. The thing I saw looked like volcanic black rock. Okay, that's what supposedly Alaska.
And that's a lot of the Alaskan mountains and stuff are volcanoes. And, you know, it could be volcanic black rock, but to be smooth on the outside and the way you were saying it was configured, no, I don't think so. None of anything. I flew all over Alaska. Like I was up there for months. Now, maybe we were kept from it. We didn't fly over that area, but we flew over a lot of it, Mount Denali and all of them. And
yeah, Mount Hayes. Suppose you can't get near there.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day. That's right, Woody. Yep. I'll go with the Kathy version of it.
What's
there
that?
you go. I don't know. Ask Harold. He's gonna follow your version.
Oh.
Oh, that's not Harold.
It's just intriguing to me.
Ghillie suit and drinking.
It is. It can be intriguing. It's a good thought process, and I don't blame anybody for using it as a thought experiment. But to try to come out and say it's an absolute fact that it's there, that's a different thing. You're going to have a lot of proof behind it. And one picture that God knows what was done is an actual proof.
There's a lot of stuff they know that they're not telling us, though. You know that.
Yeah.
Of course.
You can't know everything that the government's doing. It would be fucking dangerous if you did.
I mean, all these.
I would want to know.
Right.
All these megalithic structures. Okay, they were all erected using no machinery. I mean, it's impossible that they either cut these big blocks or had some kind of ancient concrete technology that I don't know. It's just you see these big, huge boulders or these big things like the pyramid of Giza. I mean, it's like, how did they do that when we can't even recreate it today?
We can recreate it today. That's a giant false. A lot of people like to repeat that rhetoric. We can easily do it today. We have cranes that'll lift we have cranes that'll lift ships 18 times the size of any one of them stones, completely out of the water and move it.
They didn't have machines back then.
Well, exactly. Yeah.
You can never.
But they knew about they knew about pulleys. They knew about fulcrums. They knew about advantages.
I still don't see how they could have made their structures without some kind of
Edward Lee Scollman.
some kind of tech. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he used magnetic current. That's the technology he used, and he said that's how the pyramids were built, was with magnetic current. So it's like a lost technology. So there was some ancient technology that we don't know about.
He wasn't there, so he don't know.
Yeah.
So
that place is only an hour and a half of me. It's down in Homestead. It's an hour and a half south of me.
I didn't want to close that. If you want to know how the actual pyramids were built, all you got to do is ask Kathy.
I knew that was coming.
I was waiting too, Susie.
She was there. She has the W-2s to prove it.
That Edward guy, supposedly he just created an artificial magnetic current.
Oh, yeah. Edward guy was the guy in
Florida.
Florida? Yeah, he moved giant stones and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, Coral Castle, and that's what he did. He said that's how they did it, and so it's like a lost technology. He says he didn't think it was alien. He thinks it's a lost technology.
That's what I just said, but though that's what I said, Halbert. It's all lever and fulcrum, and you maximize that. It's they knew about all that stuff. We could prove they knew that. So there is like a telephone game, yeah, kinda.
But we can only come up with ways of thinking they done it a certain way, and they weren't there, so they don't know.
Yeah.
So it's just trying to figure out, and be the one that's right. But how do you know you're right?
I know. Just like I've been trying to. You ever seen the Roman dodecahedron? I'm trying to figure out the use for that thing. Pull it up and look at it. The Roman dodecahedron. Yeah, I've been wondering what is that, and the best thing I can come up with is that because it was so treasured, it was some way for the women to create these elaborate hair structures for their hair. Like that's the best thing I can come up with so far. You know what I mean? Because it has all those little knobs. You ever see it, Susie? The little knobs and stuff.
That's to knit mittens.
To
it was something. Yeah, it was something to do with hair or something to do with clothing. But the fact is that
mittens in Rome.
Oh, that's the whole thing. Yeah, it did get cold there. That's why I think it's something to do with their hair.
It doesn't get cold in Rome. I mean, maybe to them, but
there was trace wax on there too. So they were trying to say it was for candles, but you can't ignore the trace wax on some of them. So they were saying candles, but see, they used wax back in their hair back then too. So because there were so few of them found, I think it was something to make these elaborate hairstyles or wigs. That's just what I think it is so far. I've been trying to figure it out for 2 years. Just pull it up and look at the pictures. It's a weird looking thing, man.
Well, if I cared,
I know exactly what you're talking about. No.
Yeah, it looks like some kind of torture ball or something.
Yeah, it's a little 12-sided ball with all these little knobs coming off of it and holes in it all over.
Yeah, remember like handball and jacks? Remember that? Like it kind of reminds me of handball and jacks.
Yeah, it kind of does remind me of a jack. Yeah.
Yeah.
And who knows? That could have been something that it was used for. So.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by that too. Like, what the? How's there nothing in the history books, and we still can't figure it out?
Mm-hmm. And that's what it just did. It could have been like a children's toy of its time. Anything. You can't like look too far into it. Be like, no, it's got to be more than that.
I saw, if I recall correctly, I saw a video. Someone actually figured out they ran some yarn through that thing and ended up coming up with a mitten, some gloves. Using the way that all the balls are set on there and winding the twine or the yarn through all that. They ended up with a set. It was some
Kandahar giant, Mikey. What?
The Kandahar giant. That was a military thing in Afghanistan.
Oh no, I wasn't in Afghanistan. I was over in Somalia.
Yeah, so. Kandahar.
It's a lot of cool shit to try to figure out.
Yeah, it is. It's all a mystery, mysterious, adventurous.
Yeah, like remember the little green computers?
I worry more about what's going on right now today than it was, you know, 1,000 years ago. You know, that's already said, done, and everything. And I can understand where it's not like we're going to go back to that time and live that kind of time, and it's fun to hear about what people think and of what might have happened back then in history. I do love history, but people need to be worried more about what's going on today than what they need to be worried about what's going on yesterday or 1,000 years ago. Try to figure out what we can do about today.
Yeah, a little bit true. But it's also fun. It's all just like we were talking about thought experiments earlier. It's a fun thought experiment.
Well, that's what I just said.
We don't need 8 billion people thinking about what the hell we're going to do today.
Well.
Yeah, it's just intriguing to think about it and just, and we can all relate to topics,
All right, Juan.
But like I did say, though, Mike, I do like history. I always have.
Yeah.
I always have liked history. And
well, yeah, I suppose so. You've been there for most of it.
Fuck off.
You just had to do it, didn't you, Mike? Just had to. Miss Kathy all angry. No, she doesn't get angry. Miss Kathy.
Going to walk Nova and the little ones.
It's even.
Help drink. I'll be back. Hopefully everyone's still here. Love y'all. All right, Juan.
Well, you know how he even gets my grandson involved.
Like blocking you out of your channel.
That doesn't take much. He gets himself involved without us even there. Do you want to tell her about the Thanksgiving incident?
Oh.
I don't understand. I don't know. What
Like
happened?
comparing you to the turkey leg.
But
Turkey leg? Is that what you said? That sounds delicious right now.
oh,
Getting hungry. Did I eat today? Did I tell anybody if I ate today yet? Go ahead, Miss Kathy.
I ain't got nothing to say. No, Mike has to bring shit up.
Got to bring up the old shit.
She knew exactly where I was going when I brought up Thanksgiving.
No, actually, I forgot about it. I'm telling you, I forgot about it.
See, he doesn't need my help. He came up with that on his own.
It was just this past Thanksgiving. It wasn't.
I know.
What could I make to eat?
The kid's going to be brilliant when he gets a little older.
Saw the crucifixion. One.
I'd say about 1 BC.
Oh my goodness.
She saw the crucifixion. Yeah. The crucifixion? What do you mean, Juan? Me and YKB figured out she was the first babysitter for him. It was.
You know what's cool around here in the desert is all the petroglyphs. It's just so neat to see that stuff.
Yeah,
and it looks
that
like
was
third grade
that was
drawing.
Kathy. That was Kathy babysitting Jesus, like letting him down the wall.
Oh my god!
Miss Kathy, hey, respect your elders.
Yeah.
See how you change the subject to come up with something else, and he flings it right back around.
I'm a professional, Kathy. Professional. Exactly, Juan. Yep.
What did Juan say?
He laughed. She said, he said that you saw the crucifixion. I said, no, she was around way before then. She was help changing his diapers. She was Jesus' first nanny. It was.
I can't wait to get old. Love you all.
Yeah. What color were the rockets? The Anuki came in, asking for a friend, said Dorito. Or is that Anakai? Is that Anakai? Anuki? I don't know.
Anunnaki.
Oh, Anunnaki. There you go.
Yep.
Chingo.
Oh, is Tulu back
Putana. Chingao means fuck. Yeah. Putana means whore. Whatever. So you said fuck and I said whore. Fuck whore.
It's the putana.
That was the worst thing I could have done was told Mike what putana meant.
That word.
I could have looked it up. I just don't use the energy. I don't give a damn.
No, but just telling the story. Telling one of my frickin' stories.
Yeah.
I had to come back and hit me in the ass. And
Well, you're the one that called all your friends putanas. It wasn't me.
wasn't my fault.
Well, you still did it. Didn't ever say it was Kathy's fault.
You didn't know.
Last time I retold the story, I told everybody your aunt told you putana meant beautiful. So you called all your friends putanas and then all your son's friends in school. And every Christmas card you sent out, I hope you putanas have a nice Christmas.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You know, if she actually thought it meant beautiful, she was sending out that word in Christmas cards because she comes from an Italian family. She sent it to every aunt and every auntie and sister and cousin. Oh, hey there, you beautiful putana.
It's an innocent mistake.
Well, and
experience.
if you are doing it and you're writing, you're so putana, then,
Yeah.
They should figure out at some point that I'm getting it. I got it wrong somewhere. But
I'm guessing they did because that's why you never got a letter back and be like, listen, bitch. You call me Putana one more time in one of these Christmas cards.
We're all tearing the letter.
Yeah. But see, now if I'd have been one of your relatives, Kathy, I'd have like posted that on the fridge for when you showed up next Christmas. Just a bunch of Christmas cards from Kathy, like Putana, 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 Putana.
Hey, Tulu. Ah,
And then, like, after you learned what it was, like every Christmas, I'd have mailed one of them back to you.
Learned, yeah.
Yeah,
I
once
sure
your wife
learned.
slapped the shit out of you, or your aunt, sorry.
Yeah.
Right, Lily? Yeah. Imagine getting a Christmas card from her when she thought Putana was beautiful.
let's make salsa.
But it didn't help that my mama was sitting in her little chair
Let's make
laughing
salsa.
about it.
Oh, I would have been too if I was your mom. I'd have died laughing every Christmas card you sent. I'd have read it and put it in the mail right off the bat. Be like, no, you ain't even changing it. We're just sending this. This is going to be too good. Frankie, what's going on?
I'm glad I didn't say that to any of them when I would get together with like a bunch of us women. We'd have cooking. You know, a bunch of us Italians.
Bunch of Putanas. Yeah.
They would have fucking lined up and slapped the shit out of me one by one. I am so glad that I didn't use it.
I've never been so abused by such a room full of Putan.
I would have looked like that on what is that airplane or whatever when they're all lined up.
Yeah. Yep. Smacking the crap out of it.
Yeah.
Hold on, everybody. I can speak jive. Yeah.
Baseball bat, axe, hatchet, chain.
Yeah. That would have
Be
been
right back.
me.
Mom's calling. All right, princess. All right. See you, Lily.
That would have been me sitting in that airplane chair.
I'm taking you guys to the kitchen, so I'm gonna switch cams here real quick.
All right. Ice is a Putana.
Katana. It sounds like katana now. It's like
Right.
the sword.
Putana.
Can you imagine, Susie? When
That doesn't make any sense, Susie. Draw your Putana.
Katana. Get ready.
Can you imagine, Susie, when Mike breaks it to you that I took my last breath and he's going to say, did you hear that Putana had died?
Yeah.
Mike, you better not.
If her son Billy sends me an invite to the funeral like you said he's gonna, I'll make sure everybody knows.
Fuck hell.
When we're driving out on that boat to spread her ashes, she was such a lovely Bhutan.
You probably will too.
Oh, I got no problem with it whatsoever.
Well, I'm going to tell you, though, the thing of it is that he would have my granddaughter support. Because
Oh,
she even said that that's what this crap, she didn't say that specifically, that word, but, you know, just saying what was going to be said and how things were going to be done.
yeah. Cliff is in. Good to see you. Car's in the cut. Yeah.
Hang on, I'm coming. So I'm not at the phone right now.
You're doing a what? Where right now?
I'm getting a phone call and I'm just
Oh.
responding like an
Oh.
answering machine.
I
Sorry, I
got
can't
you.
get to the phone right now. But if you need your sanity,
Hold on. Let me grab my other phone. I'm going to call Susie and see if she answers.
you don't have my number.
I have your number.
You do.
I told you before I did.
Perfectly.
Her
I
husband-
did. And then you shut me up immediately when I started typing it.
You're such a fibber. All right, here we go. I'm coming with this camera now. Coming. Coming for you.
Oh, I don't want to hear that, Susie.
in. Put me in. There we go.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
But StreamYard makes your phone overheat big time.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I can.
I'm sitting there touching my phone. It's freaking hot as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Huh? It does that.
Yeah,
to see you, Teddy.
StreamYard. Boy, StreamYard really hurts your phones. I mean, it really hurts them.
Yeah. Whoa. What?
Who let that dogs out of the roof?
Oh, you see something because he ran over to the other window.
Probably, he's probably saying, "There's a Butana out there."
Probably something I should actually go look at because he's barking his head off. I'll be right back.
I go slap that leg humping dog. Bunch of leg humping dogs.
Sound like a song.
Yeah, there was this movie back in 1990. It was called I Come in Peace, and then they had to rename it to Dark Angel. And there's this part there, and this dog Buster or something like that, he's barking, and the guy's like, "Shut up, you damn leg humping dog!"
Did somebody pop out and pop
And
back
it was every time I heard every time I've heard that now for the last 35 years, I've been saying that.
in? Like humping dog.
That's what he says, "You damn leg humping dog."
Oh, Chris, I'm coming, Chris. Hang on, Chris.
And the guy actually says, "You worthless leg humping mutt," or something like that. Yeah, he said something like that. Yeah. Yeah, like you damn leg humping, worthless leg humping dog.
Just broken nail right
Well, I'm
now.
getting better at it. I'm getting better about it. though.
Ah, jeez. Can't you warn a bitch?
That's the reason I came back.
Leg
to this
now, yeah.
Right.
Makes me feel big.
Welcome back, Chris. Glad
Like
to
I
have
haven't had to put up with Mike already.
Surprise!
Susie knows how naughty I can get on my channel.
you. Oh my gosh.
I'm on real good behavior when I'm over here.
It's as interesting as Mike's channel. I know. I'm starting to cuss now. I really don't like it.
Yeah, we do tend to rub off on people.
All the bad habits. Poor little me. Innocent little me.
Yeah, me too. Maybe an innocent nun.
How is my little Twinkie Mink? Well,
Yeah, I don't want to hurt nobody else's channel, so usually I'm on conservative mode when I come onto other people's channels.
Yeah, Mike doesn't care about that too much. Just kidding. He does. He does. He tries.
Well, it just happens to fly out of my mouth when I'm talking to Mike.
Oh, so many gins.
Oh, bull. It just happens to fly out of your mouth no matter who you're talking to. It's just in your nature, Kathy. Admit it.
Well, I can admit that. I will admit that I do have a sailor's mouth.
It's Cookie on.
I always would say my brother was the sailor, but I got the mouth. He wasn't a big cusser, my brother. He didn't cuss a lot. And
Oh, we got our face slapped off if we even said damn it.
oh well, yeah, when we were young,
Yeah.
you know.
Those hurt. That hurt.
Well, Susie, out of consideration for you, if you would like, I can tone it back.
Just I mean, everybody's gonna cuss a little now and then, but I try to keep it to a minimum myself. Don't try to change who you are, though. I'm just I appreciate it a little bit.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if I could pull that request off or not.
Right.
Hey, sometimes I got to take a deep breath over here.
Miss Kathy, we love you, Miss Kathy. I'm gonna go check on these. What are those in the pan? Does anybody know?
What?
I don't know. I can't see it from here. It
I
looks
can't
like
see it.
Let's see if I can.
Oh,
That. Oh, I gotta put some more in there. That's not enough.
All right, Susie, are you ready?
Well, oh no! Please don't do it, Mike. Please, whatever you're gonna do.
We're not going to do anything bad. I'm going to
Susie's
mention some
begging.
names. I'm going
Susie's
to mention
begging.
some names, and then
Okay.
you can nod in agreement or not. Hannah Torres, 49 years old. How about Linda?
Ask Hannah how it felt when I had my knee in her throat.
Linda Gutierrez. She's 57.
Go ahead. It was my phone number, not my life
Already?
history.
Oh yeah, no, I can do the phone number too. You want me to name that out loud?
No, I want you to text me if you do have it.
Oriela Torres.
To do drunken text to you. And don't
How about
block your
Peter
number.
Torres? He's 48.
I don't know who you're talking
I
about.
would mention Mr. B's name, but I'm gonna leave him out of this.
Mike's just
Huh?
so curious about the B family.
Yeah, Allison Torres. She's 26, so it's got to be a niece, maybe
Never
a
heard of
cousin.
him.
Her, it's Allison.
Never heard of him.
Anita. Oh nope. Anita's a Burnell.
Never heard of her.
I know by the laugh you do.
Never heard of him.
Oh, Arthur's 54.
I don't recall.
Arthur Martinez is 54. Lord.
I don't recall.
Carmen's 57. Carmen Torres.
Whose family tree you into there over there, Mikey?
Carol Lopez Crow. You guys were married to crows? I'm related to some crows.
Really? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Is it a great aunt?
I don't know. She's 74 years old.
Are you in the what's it called? Are you in the archives of the Mormons? Did you jump into the Mormon archive over there? Hold on.
Back when he lived in Kingsman.
Right? Everybody knows that.
Yeah, 2481. Yeah. Greystone Drive, Kingsman, Arizona.
Yeah, that's a dump.
Yeah.
That was a dump.
And then he went to Helmar Drive.
Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, 6665 Helmar Drive.
Yeah.
3944 East Thompson Avenue in Kingsman. That was back in 08. Like
That
all the
was,
way up to September, yeah.
That was when I had a roommate.
Yeah.
I was the roommate. It wasn't my place.
424 South 5th Street in Kingsman 2. 1107 West Straight Drive, Unit 3 in Boise, Idaho.
There you go.
All the way to 2010. Yeah.
That was a
8
nightmare.
o'clock in Boise, Idaho.
Yeah.
Back in Boise, Idaho.
Yeah, in 01, it was 3290 South Geckler Lane.
Geckler.
Geckler Lane?
Idaho?
All right. Yeah, that was Boise. Yeah.
Oh, it's right off of Geico Drive, right?
1107 and a half West State Street, unit number 3 in Boise, Idaho, back in the day.
West. Okay. Now that one, I shared an apartment with my friend.
Yeah. 1091 South Dell Street, unit 101, Boise, Idaho.
Dell. 91.
Goddamn, 1998. You were in East Neal Avenue in Kingsman, Arizona in 98, though.
Yeah, I think that's when I started my mail coming in my name.
So do you want to start on the phone numbers now?
You've already freaking doxed me.
No, I never gave any of them your current address.
Nobody cares enough about me to freaking want to call me anyway.
I have never given any of them your current address.
Okay.
I have not doxed you at all. These are all old addresses you lived at.
Oh, okay.
I can even tell you your old landline.
I've only had about 3 phone numbers in my life, maybe.
Yeah. The
I'm
sad
not
part
really-
is it tells me your age and birthday.
Oh, that's okay. What's so sad
Yeah.
about that? Everybody knows.
I didn't realize you were that much older than I was.
I told
Be
you
nice,
you're a
Mike.
youngster. I told you I was older than you. You're like, yeah.
God damn.
Great.
Be nice, Mike. I am being nice.
So I am making. Does anybody know what these are? That's I know what you went.
Are you
went to those,
boiling tennis balls?
Yes, boiling bowls. You went to that search history thing and you paid $1. Huh? You got all
Nuh-uh.
that delicious information.
Nope. Nope, not even close.
Oh.
I don't know. I've narrowed it down. They're either apples or taters. Which one is it?
I think they're tennis balls,
Son tomatillos.
which is Spanish for tennis balls, with the hair shaven off.
They're leathery when you chew on them.
So you get a pan full of Wilsons. All right, got you.
Yeah, pan full of Wilsons.
Oh, Mr. Wilson.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Miss Kathy.
Jesus.
Okay, let me make sure that the flame is the heat is low.
I can't believe that fucking whole lot that you're on is like 9,200 square feet. That's like small.
It is. I'm telling you, I came from the forest.
It looks like so much bigger, like out your window.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's why I'm trying to make it look pretty, so I'm happy here. Because
Yeah.
it's been very stressful living in the city for me, but I'm getting over it.
Yeah.
No stories today, Kathy?
I ain't fucking telling no fucking stories.
So they can make 20 stories out of that.
Right.
Miss
So-
Kathy?
So if I say the number is 928, you understand what that means.
Yeah, that's a Kingman area code. I'll tell everybody.
Yeah. Yep, that is. It is. And then we go 530.
Where's that at? Is that Idaho?
No, 928 530.
Okay, you'll be giving my mom his phone number. Go ahead. You know my mom will
No.
tell her hi.
Oh,
You're nice
oh
to
yeah,
meet
you're
you.
right. These two were started on the same time, so you would be the 757.
Is that
Stop giving the
California?
numbers, man. It's creepy. We're doing the shit to Susie, man.
Mike.
This one's firmly labeled Mr. B, so I know that one's his. But I also have him on Messenger, so strange.
Yeah, that's a cell phone number 530. It's not a
Yeah, I know it is. Yep.
All the 757s are landlines.
Yeah. Yeah. Your landline is no longer connected, it says.
No. They're getting rid of landlines nowadays. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, how the hell are we going to
Yeah.
send a fax? How we sending faxes?
We
I guess
send it
like-
through the internet now.
Yeah, email, right? Yeah,
You know
email.
what they're doing is they're creating a software, a fax software where you got to pay now if
You
you're
can
in dire
fax
need of a
the cell
fax.
phone now.
Yeah. Why are we giving out numbers? We're messing with Susie, that's why.
Oh, he thinks he's making me nervous.
I'm not trying to make her nervous at all.
Oh, you know, he's trying to prove a point. That he backdoored the Pentagon to get my information.
Backdoor. You make it sound like some kind of grinder account thing.
Read a next movie that Mike created.
Yeah.
Kane says, hang out with
Oh.
Mary Jane's sister, people. I'm gonna go chop some cilantro.
Heading down the road in Phoenix, Arizona, looking for a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
It just came on in my headphones.
Kingman's a wild place. It really is. You'd be riding through the desert down I-40 and come in. I mean, be 100 degrees outside, rolling the fucking Kingman and 5 inches of snow on the ground. Drive 20 minutes out of town and you're back in 100-degree weather again.
Right? Well, I guess old Lily was right about somebody being naughty. I probably were at one time, Lily, yeah.
They have crazy weather in Kingman. I've never seen a wall of dust. It literally was a wall of dust, and then hail, just freak hailstorms with freaking golf ball size hail.
Smoke weed, people. I'll have a cigarette anyway, just for you. Just for you, Ken.
I'm going through there one time. That was fun.
You know, Kingman has some interesting exploration around those mountains too. There's a lot of history there. All the wagon trails cut into stone.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, there's some neat history out there.
Yeah.
Oh, neat. Wild West.
What's the town in Arizona with all the spring wells? The springs like all over town.
Oh, you're talking about up at the canyon where Tavatsupai Falls is at? Or no?
Could be. But there's like little springs like all over town. You can just walk up and try the spring water and like walk around the whole town and do it like all day.
Kingman has a Bill Spring there. That's a natural spring and fresh, what's it called? Watercress grows in there, and there's blue crawdads. Crawfish or crawdads in there.
Yeah. This town, like the one town the guy was walking in, I watched the video. I just don't remember the town name, but he walked in there. He had to stop at like 8 different 10 springs, and like they're naturally plumbed up into the town. They're all different springs, and they all taste different.
Oh wow!
I don't know, Tilly. I must be a bad person because I strongly recommend smoking weed. I all the time.
Lily doesn't live in the States. She lives across the pond.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I shouldn't chop this up too much. It's going in the process.
Hot springs.
Are they hot springs? No, these are cold water, like drinking springs. You can walk around with the cup and like try all these springs. Like
I thought Hot Springs was in Arkansas.
Well, there's a hot springs in South Dakota too. We used to go to it when I was little.
Going towards Vegas, there's some hot springs going up there too. You gotta hike into.
Nice.
Places. Yeah.
I want to go to that one you see on National Geographic where like all the monkeys are half frozen and they get in that hot water. I want to go to that one.
Right on the cliffside, right? There's a cliffside.
I don't know where it is. I just want to go there.
Yeah, that does look very. I can't get into hot springs. Get blood poisoning. The sulfur. Not good for
I'm going to show up at that one and wear a banana condom. It's going to be a good time.
Is it going to be yellow or look like? Banana hammock.
Woody knows, man. Yeah, he does. Best carpenter in Texas.
Kathy, no.
What did you see Jimmy's sorry ass excuse for video? Pathetic. Did Jimmy put out a video while he's so fucking late? Is that what he did, Kane?
He just dropped that short of that time where he woke up and his hair was all frazzled and all that shit. He just reposted it. That's all.
Oh, I got you. God damn it, Cam. Thought me had I missed something good. Motherfucker. Roof.
Yeah, you only get to hear him while I'm here, so.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he didn't get no sleep. Oh. He didn't get no sleep.
I don't know. Other than the hair, how can you tell the difference?
It was 40 seconds, and then he went live an hour ago. Oh, okay.
He did.
That's what was going on. All right.
That.
He went live for 40 seconds just to tell everybody he wasn't going to be doing his live when he's supposed to.
Well,
he didn't get no sleep.
Woody, according to Kane, it was a little bit different. So, I don't know. I didn't watch it. I just seen it.
It's a different sick and tired. Don't know the deal, man. It's different. Sick and tired. Don't know the deal, man.
Yeah, well, sick and tired don't show up on YouTube either, but you know how that goes. I don't show up on YouTube just like Kane doesn't show up on a panel. So, it is what it is.
Right?
Now go on and argue with me for 20 minutes, Kane, about how you've been on this panel, on that panel, on another panel.
Nah, he's going to tell you he's a pussy in a minute, what he's going to say.
Are you going to mash those up after you boil them, Susie?
How do you mash a tennis ball when it's boiled?
Oh.
They're going to be processed.
Processed tennis balls.
Well, okay. How do you
so lucky.
How are you going to process it?
Process the tomatillo and the onion and cilantro all together with some hard jalapeno.
Okay.
Well,
I'm a pussy man. See?
You see, Kane, it's like this. You get little boxes that come up in your feed, telling you about this video, that video. And there's a little picture there. And so I seen the picture. I didn't click on the box. I just saw the picture. Does that clear it up for you, buddy?
Always click the box. Always click the box, Chris.
Men like to
women like it when you double, triple click the box.
Well, that's a different story altogether. So when I'm clicking that kind of box, I'm not using my fingers anyway. So
using your tongue,
and I didn't click it.
Well, all right. Remove the sleeve from that.
Rated. We're not quite there yet.
Trying to keep the check engine light up. You got to have an inspection. Gonna have to get a Hopefully, them are going to be a thing of the past with the EPA falling out, Kane.
Oh, they got rid of those in Florida.
Yeah. Well, we've never had them up here, but.
Well, we had emissions tested here in the 4 biggest cities, and that went on for years, and they finally did away with it a couple of years ago. So,
yeah,
I got court on Thursday,
and they would rig it for you.
Draw, so
Mm-hmm. They have signs up in Texas that say "Plick it or ticket."
Damn, all this time I thought it was click it or ticket, but
no wonder why it smells so weird driving through Texas.
Something awful fishy about that statement, Mike.
Here they hauling a lot of sand through there.
Okay, let me get this together.
All right, let me try this again. Kathy, there's no need to clam up just because I showed up.
Miss Kathy's relaxing.
Well, no, she was talking a mile a minute before I got here.
I don't hear any buzzing noise. I know she ain't relaxing. Woody's the coolest motherfucker in Texas, man. Yeah.
Stop that. Put it over here. Ah, do I like this? Oh, that's what these jalapenos taste like.
For real, what the hell's in that pot anyway, Susie?
Tomatillo.
The hell's that?
Tomatillo. Have you ever had a green salsa? Green salsa?
Not on purpose.
You never had chili verde with pork?
Oh yeah, I've had chili verde. Yes.
Then you've had tomatillo. That's what it's made with.
So they make.
I thought it was like
tennis balls.
Yeah.
That's
I thought it was more like green peppers and like jalapeno things, and not so much whatever that is.
That's why I was asking if she was going to mash it up, to make it. Yeah.
Then you blend it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that still looks like tennis balls to me, but.
Yeah. Here, I'll give you a close up of one.
Kathy's, your icon legs are dangling. What?
I had to change my whole picture and everything on here before I could even come up on panel because somebody went in and changed my.
What?
That fucker.
Must have been watching me.
I would not know who that is, but that's hilarious.
Oh, he just told on himself.
It wasn't
It
him.
was not me.
Was it Red Rocket?
No.
No, that's Kathy. Red Rocket. See?
Maybe it was a little chili pepper.
Put art on the big screen, Wally? I can't. I don't have that kind of control, but
This is a great way
What's
to
up,
watch.
Wally?
art is Susie's other camera, her cell phone or something.
Do you want my chilies on big screen?
Yeah, he wants them on big screen.
Oh my goodness. Like that.
There we go.
They'll be moving around here pretty soon. I don't know if anybody likes to see that.
You're cussing under her breath.
Oh, yeah.
What was so fucking funny about it?
Right,
Miss
Kathy,
Kathy, poor Miss
it's
Kathy.
fucking hilarious.
I've been here for 3 hours lurking from the car. Attaboy, Wally. We appreciate you, man. You're awesome.
Hi, Wally. Oh. Here's something going on over there in the kitchen. This is a great way to watch what I'm cooking so I don't forget. There.
You went through the same hell I did then, my Wally, huh? You were here like at the beginning for the whole hour of the news and do tunes. What up, bud? We're brothers now, Wally. We've been through it together.
Good to text. Yeah, don't text and drive, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go check these. I'm coming, Chile.
I use the little voice to text thing, Wally. Just reach over on your phone and hit the microphone, and when you talk, it'll come through your headphones, and it'll type it out, and then just hit send. It's not always right, but it's better than.
I was getting ready to say, it ain't no telling what it's liable to spell out for you, though.
Yeah.
So happy that Astro's sleeping.
Who?
Huh?
Who's sleeping?
No, no.
You know who.
What is cooking food wise? Oh no, this is I don't know what Susie's doing. I don't know. Creating a war crime. I don't know if this is cooking or not.
I'm making chile verde.
Chili birdie.
From
There you go.
Aguacate.
It's Verde. Verde.
Birdie. Birdie.
Verde. Con avocate.
We just call it putanas with pots, is what we call it.
Yeah. Susie, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to leave because my mouth. I have to. I can't help it. He does this to me.
Aw.
Scaring the panel guests away.
Touchdown!
Don't go away, man, Kathy. Just go away.
Beat that one, Chris. Beat that one.
I'm just saying that if I'm cussing too much for Susie, I'll leave.
Aw, Miss Kathy. Go ahead and let it out.
Beat that one, Chris. Beat that one.
I can't. I'm not even going to try.
Are we frying the chili peppers right now? I don't know what we're doing.
Yes, we are blackening them.
She's giving Kathy a flip.
Yeah, we're fake fire roasting them. Yeah, we're frying them, blackening the outside.
Yeah,
What grandchild could I send to him? Nope, nope, not that one.
Abel.
I'm talking about one that would tell you off if you said something to me.
Probably Abel. I mean, with enough training, I mean, it's possible. Probably not going to happen, but
I was just getting ready to say, I think chances are slim on that one.
yeah. No, we think too much alike.
It's Mike.
Yeah. We think too much alike. I'm quite proud of that young man. He's got my brain already at what, 11 years
He's come
old.
a long way.
Yeah.
He's come a long way since I met him. Got a little tear in my eye.
Hey, CQ.
Bless his
Good to
heart.
see you.
Yep, they don't say so long.
What's going on, CQ? Kid's a legend.
Yeah, I agree. Great musician.
Abel. No, he's not a musician.
CQ?
No,
He's
Abel. Abel.
You guys are talking about two different people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was talking about Abel myself, but
Yeah.
But
She was talking about CQ, and CQ does really good covers of a lot of stuff.
But you have to remember, I've known Mike for several years. So Abel pretty much has been raised around Mike quite a bit, for several years now. And when he got to know him and we'd be talking with him a little bit here and there, and then his mouth started getting worse, and
Can't wait for him to come here for summer. It's going to be amazing.
love to be a fly on the wall the day he gets home.
Mm-hmm.
he's not coming out here. There ain't no freaking way is he coming out here to say hello to me.
Can't believe you deny your own grandson access to say hi to grandma. What in the world?
Really?
God. I mean, I always seen he as a little cold-hearted, Kathy, but your own grandson? Damn. No, Kathy ain't cold-hearted. Take that back. I've seen her help a lot of people.
We love Miss Kathy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love her to death. But
You guys like getting her blood pressure up.
yeah, you got to make sure she's going to stay living.
Yeah, just make her heart work a little harder. Just
Yeah.
speed it up a little bit.
After fun.
Good Lord.
And the thing it is that I didn't even know it. Every great once in a while, Billy will listen in. You won't know he's there, like on my stream or even Mike's stream, because Abel will have it up and listening. Sometimes Abel, he may not say anything because he don't have the time, but he happens to see you're on or something. But Billy will hear it, and then I'm talking to Billy, and he goes, "Yeah, I heard you on the live stream. I heard what they're saying to you." I go, "Isn't it awful?" He goes, "Well, Ma, it sounds like they know you." And I'm like, "What?"
Well, hell, that's like that one night he was on a panel with us, and you're like, "Billy, you
Yeah.
gonna let him talk to me like that?" And he's like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I don't blame him that night either, because did you see what Kathy had him unwrapping?
Yeah. I was there.
You want to know how to chase evil spirits out of your home? Roast some chilies on the stove.
Roast Kathy on the stove. Well, there's an idea.
I like hearing Kathy talk. Yeah, a lot of people do, Roger. You don't realize it, though, Roger, until she actually shuts up like silence is bliss. It's
I don't know. It's always a canary drowning in hot oil, but
you say a canary?
yeah.
All right.
We had a blissful moment.
I
when
would
you
actually have to
people
say
up.
you guys probably hear me talk more than even my family hears me.
God, all of a sudden I
Aw.
want to
And
be
we're supposed
related
be
to you.
friends.
I'm about to marry into the family right now. Let's hold on. We got You should go back through Abel's old videos, Chris, and you can see Kathy in the background in one of them. You're gonna have to look close. It's like an Oompa Loompa running by a doorway.
I've seen Kathy one time.
Yeah,
And that
that's
was
all
a
it takes is one time. Yeah,
Yep, that was a long time ago.
I know. And then we speak about it like somebody just seen Sasquatch.
All right, I ran out of things to say.
Oh no, I could keep going for days. I just want to give you guys like a little chance to talk too. Jeez.
Este chinga culero salvaje güey mendigo puto.
All right, where you at, Elko? Rez, one of you two fuckers.
They're gone. They found out they were going to have to say what she was saying. They decided not.
They probably can't type it in chat in English.
Well, I've been cussed in foreign languages before.
Yeah.
So,
We'd have to admit, though,
John P.
her language and my language is similar.
Putana. Nuh-uh.
It is. There's a lot of similarities.
Well, yeah, but they're both based on Spanish, yeah. The Italian language is highly based on Spanish, and so is, well, Mexican, yeah. Is Spanish, a part of Spanish, but not out of Spanish of Spain, but its own.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of the world is. Philippines is based on Spanish.
Oh, yeah.
So, there's a lot of it. But
they get to yammering it fast enough. Like I said before,
Yeah.
it sounds like it's hard out of gas. Somebody's trying to get started.
I know, right?
I'm gonna make a music video with that in there. And make the right after it.
That's
Just for you, Chris.
You never hear it start, actually. It's just you.
Turn it over.
This is gonna be epic.
Catherine's case of
Pull the choke out. It'll start.
Checking on my chilies. Checking on my chilies.
You just feel a
See? See, you even say that fast enough. It sounds like a Honda trying to start. Chicken number chili, chicken number chili, chicken number. Thought they were based on Latin? Well,
yeah.
Latin would have been the early Spanish, and then Spanish took Latin,
Well,
and then pushed it, and then the Spanish went all over the damn place, and
Right.
you know, bred into different cultures and whatnot. But yeah, most of the English you speak is based on Latin words and stuff like that. A lot of it's in Latin.
I used to sit in church.
You liar! I mean, oh yeah, go ahead.
What did you used to do when you sat in church?
The priest spoke in Latin.
Oh, it's a lost language.
Uh-huh.
And that's when Kathy quit going. Her skin started to bubble.
She couldn't refrain from thumping the monkey while she was listening to him talk.
Thumping the monkey. There's a new one.
Sounds like a music video.
She was.
Band.
Yeah,
Band.
see, this is what happens when I just talk about something.
Yeah.
Well,
They just twist it around.
We don't have to twist any of it.
All I said that the priest spoke Latin when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
este hombre salvajes.
And where did the twist come in?
That I was fucking thumping a monkey.
Right? Dang it, Chris.
It's not thumping a monkey, thumping your monkey.
The monkey.
I never had my hand down there on my monkey.
And you know what I was talking about.
All right, so now the argument's down to we know she has a monkey. She just never thumped it while he was speaking Latin. Is this what we're on to?
So far.
Let's quit picking on Miss Kathy.
Person writing in turquoise. The headphones. The hell's that? Oh, one of the YouTube emojis.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're all based on Spanish, though, Roger. That's why, like I said it before, like punta and Spanish and Mexican, punta, putana, and then you get into the Philippines, and then punta is a goddamn rice cake, a dessert.
There's no N. There's no N in puta.
Puta, yeah, puta, putana, yeah, puta, putana, and then you get up into the Philippines and stuff, which is also Spanish heavily. And puta is a rice, a delicious rice dish, a dessert.
Of course it is.
Delicious.
It is. It's really good. You should try it. You should make a little puta.
Putana.
You should try to make a little putana.
I'm sorry, Mexico. Apologizing to you guys. Lo siento, mexicanos. No es de veras.
Yeah. Then they were all just given names from the different parts of their culture and everything. Like Italy was from the Italia, the italics, the way like they wrote. They wrote at a slant like italic. Literally how they got their name.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, today's news.
Chola!
Is that Venti? Venti!
That's Roger.
Roger, you called me Chola? Venti did. I recently saw some salsa in the store that was tomatillo with avocado, and so I'm making my own because I know how.
Well,
Yeah.
here's a suggestion. You know, I don't know if I doubt you'd want to do it, but drag your crock pot out, get you some hot pockets.
Oh God, no, not that.
You're half right, Ken, but Susie's camera is the one she's cooking at right there. She ain't in front of her computer, so she doesn't have that camera on. But the pot with the 4 chili peppers on it, that's Susie.
Yeah.
There's nobody in front of her camera at her computer, so there's no reason to have the camera on. She's highlighting her cooking right now. Just in case you wanted to know how to make a just in case you want to know how to make a war crime, she turned the camera on.
What? Why I oughta?
What is that? An avocado?
Yeah.
You ever hear what they say an avocado tastes like? I don't eat avocado anymore since I learned it.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. Say that again.
I don't know.
Do you know what they say avocado tastes like? And everybody agrees. Like every woman that eats it, they agree. That's exactly what it tastes like.
Tastes
Wet
like
ass.
a sweet and rotten egg to me, but you know.
Obviously, Teddy knows.
It doesn't
But-
taste like that. You're
Doesn't
Wet
not
ass.
rotten ass. Did he say rotten ass? No, I thought that was
Wet
Chris that said
ass.
rotten.
I
Nope,
said
not wet ass. Nope, not wet ass.
It's like a sweet and rotten egg to me, but you know.
What?
I don't
No.
think so.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-uh.
Whoever you're sampling that from is not doing it right.
Welcome back, Juan.
Welcome back.
All across like TikTok, Instagram, all of them, all these little shorts come out where they slice and they mash up avocado, and apparently it tastes like clean D.
Like a clean deck.
There you go. Yep, that's exactly what avocado tastes like. Apparently,
I
when
never thought while eating any avocados have I ever thought of a cock. I mean a dick. Or
Yeah, right.
I never have.
There's no way.
Not even when you
If
took the
anything-
nut out of it?
If anything, that's like Rubbermaid plastic stuff.
I've never
Unless it's Irish Spring, they
I
just
never put
wash
those two together like that.
Okay.
Yeah, the big trend of going around right now is literally that it tastes like clean D.
Oh well.
And then like a bunch of them are mashing up and trying it, and they're like going, "Holy God, it does taste like it." And now I refuse to eat avocado. I ain't never fucking doing it.
Darn you, StreamYard, quit glitching. It did my hourly, my 5-hour glitch.
I heard corn and Coors taste a lot alike at the store.
What the fuck?
Juan knows what I'm talking about. He's laughing. He's like, "Yep, that's true. Yep, I heard it."
Roger says that because I was looking for corn one day while on a store live, and I ended up in the beer aisle. It's like, that's not where the corn is at. It's not Coors. That's where that came from.
See, we didn't like to help you out on your last fucking shopping live stream, but nobody could tell what was going on.
I know, it's pixelated.
It was like an episode of Roblox and fast forward, and like you just seen weird blocks of color going by. Oh, look at that, a 789. I'm like, for what? A pasty yellow?
A blob, pixelated square.
Look, everybody, you can get 12 chicken wings for $7. Or no, it was 10 chicken wings for $7.
Yeah.
I'm like, where do you see a chicken wing?
These are ready.
Yeah. Non-chat reading motherfucker.
Okay.
I've never really gotten dizzy until a live stream until I seen that one. Holy Lord.
I'm so sorry. I apologize for that behavior.
I don't know, like if we were sprinting down the aisle or if it was just a blurriness, but man, things were going by fast.
I was rushing it along. Okay.
Oh, it looked like at the store. I'm God. How you been, man? I ain't seen you in forever.
Somebody's name is I'm God.
I am God. Yeah.
Wow.
He wears a
Well,
little
the link is
mask,
in
and you can walk in there, and he'll talk to you like God. Good, Bella. How's you? I'm doing great, man. I hope you're doing well still. So, Joy X, what's going on, young lady?
Okay, I gotta be careful how much I put in here. Thing will overflow. Los chiles. Los chiles.
I'm God. Hello from Tilly, Princess Tilly. Oh shit! It's almost 5:30.
Yeah. Whenever you're getting exhausted, just let me know. I'll shut her down.
No, I'm not getting exhausted. I just started to think. I'm like, where the hell is my wife not home?
Oh, she's like, yeah, he's occupied.
Nah, she told me earlier she had to work late. So
I think Juan is in the basement there.
Is he? I didn't hear a pop.
I think Susie has to bring me up.
Yeah, I'm coming. Putting the chiles in there.
You're not even breathing heavy. What in the hell?
I'm putting the chiles on.
What do you have the other camera focused on? What is that?
That's the processor that you love so much.
Oh, it's like some kind of weird AI garbage can. I'm like, what is that?
Oh, here we go.
There's
over.
one.
It's over. No, I'm just kidding.
It's over. Done
Back
with.
to the processor.
I'm glad to see you all. Hello.
Done with. It's over.
I'm Susie, obviously.
Oh yeah, Daddy. Oh.
Mike, Eddie. I feel weird saying creamy.
How are you, Juan?
Doing well. How are you guys?
Juan, I need you to get a hold of me. I need to know if you had problems on my stream last week.
Oh no, that was on my end.
All right. All right.
Yeah, I have. When I got back to Washington, I have really bad service here.
Thank you.
All right.
That
I
fire-
came back. I had to pee, and I came back, and Allie was yelling at somebody, and then you were gone.
Yeah, no, it was on my end.
Yeah,
All right.
sorry
I've
about
done
that,
it.
Mike.
It's happened with Susie too.
Sorry about that, Mike. When all that shit started, that's enough for me. I'm out. So
Yeah, I didn't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
I don't
I
know
gotta
what
go
happened.
back and
All I know
I gotta
is
go back and rewatch it, but I don't know if it's gonna do me any good.
It's not. It really won't.
Joyax, good to see you as well.
But if I speak for somebody like I did with Juan when he came up, and say like he's a good guy, yada yada, and then he gets treated like shit, then I feel personally attacked. So,
Wait, did I get treated bad?
not that I know of. That's what I was asking.
Oh no, not at all, not at all. No, everyone was great.
Was it a Fright
All right.
night or what?
No.
No, our Friday streams that we do. But
Fright night.
Yeah, no, it was fun. I mean, I know we were all joking about the music and everything.
yeah,
And I'll go, no, I was nowhere. There's no way I would ever get offended.
Good.
Okay? No way.
so
Like, unless I could feel it, and then just like, then no. No, it was great. It was great. It was my fault that I left because of the streaming Wi-Fi here.
all right.
Yeah, no. It was great. I'll come back if you let me.
Oh yeah, definitely. You can come
Yeah.
back anytime
That
you
was
want.
fun.
So
It was so fun. That was great. It was great. There's no
Well,
way was
looks
I
like-
ever offended.
yeah,
looks like she's putting it all together.
there you go. I like that background. Jesus, Martha.
Now, Susie, are you going to eat that with chopsticks?
Probably.
I will for you.
What are you?
And
What are you?
Susie,
What are you putting in there right now? What are you doing?
Oh my God.
Oh, it's a lemon, a lime.
I'm trying to look and see with my eyes the way it is. It almost looked like a lotion bottle in the middle.
Well, you gotta make it. You gotta make it creamy, Kathy.
Well,
Out of all the things you can see, you see a lotion bottle.
well, it's small and I can't see very well.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I see an
You want me
inhaler.
to make it bigger, Miss Kathy?
Juan, it's good to see you from Joyax.
Well, are you asking me if I want things bigger?
Of course she does.
Joyax, hello. Great to see you as well.
I'll make it bigger so Mike can laugh at how I make things.
Well, see, and I also have a problem with
I would never.
the flickering background.
Wait, is that Susie's other camera?
See
Yeah,
now,
the
now look-
background behind us. Yeah, now it went to normal, but yeah, the background behind us gets real hectic for a minute. Yeah.
That is
yeah, and it does.
Oh, I can fix that. Hang on, Miss Kathy. I'll put it
But
on.
but see, when that's smaller, it looked like a small lotion bottle.
Yeah, now it looks like a woman's self-massaging device.
I mean,
It's a face massager, Kathy.
Yeah, you know what's funny? So when I
it's
came
bigger
back,
than a bullet.
I can do like a solid color black background if you like. Is that better?
Nah, you're fine.
are we allowed to like speak freely right now? Like, I'm not gonna cuss. It's just I wanted to say something.
You can't say inappropriate stuff on Susie's stream, but you can mine.
Oh,
Are you?
So
on
if you
your
if you
channel?
leave and you come back on my panel, then you can.
like so we're talking about this, and you guys were talking about the guac. So
Oh,
I think Susie knows that I got lost on the train back home, right? So my luggage got lost along the way, and my mom picked it up in Seattle. And I go, this is embarrassing because I contracted pneumonia a week before I came back home.
Hi.
And they gave me a tube to put with my inhaler that looks like a penis pump.
What the hell?
So I go, my mom is gonna open the bag and go, "What the heck is this?" Because I have the inhaler in my hand.
Was you excited about it when you seen it?
No, it was just so hilarious. 'Cause I was like looking at it, and I go, This is so bad. She's like, why? She's like, is she gonna find like alcohol or anything in there?
How old are you?
How old? I'm 34.
Wow.
Yeah,
Every
and
time
I go, my mom is gonna freak out. She goes,
Every time somebody brings up a penis bump, I can't help but think about Robert.
Right?
ah.
Oh.
I go, I'm sorry.
Good Lord, Susie. What are we making? Green pea soup? Lord.
Damn, that looks like what I left at the last party I got drunk at.
Good God.
This is tomatillo with avocado sauce.
Say it again.
Tomatillo. It's salsa with tomatillo and avocado and tomatillo.
Berry, and it's not a tomato, by the way.
In the hell.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Over.
Oh my,
Yeah.
oh my god! I need some tacos with this. Let's make some
Chef
tacos.
Ramsay right now is like, it's raw.
Oh my god! Let me put this in the bowl. Ooh, spicy.
Good idea. Put it in a bowl. Spicy.
Oh, freaking good!
This is raw.
So spicy.
Oh my god! I want some tacos now. I'm going to drive you home.
Answer your damn phone, Kathy.
Who keeps playing that? Is that somebody's ringtone?
Yeah, it's Kathy's phone.
Yeah, that's Kathy. See?
They were Thai basil,
Yeah.
lemon, spicy, honey.
Oh my god!
And I said, I don't know. And then when I bit into them, I go, probably the best wings I've ever had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I make my own hot honey and everything. It gets a little lime and lemon in it. Yeah.
Why does the lemon and honey work together? It doesn't make any sense to me.
It does. Sweet and sour.
It is, right? Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It works amazing together. Like, what do you mean? They
Amazing.
complement each other.
Amazing.
Just like you do salty, sweet, you do sweet, sour, you know, they have complements.
Yep.
That's why it works together.
Oh, nice.
But you make the honey hot and then you add the lemon and everything like that way. It's way better, yeah.
Yep. I go, oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
And I
A
was
bunch
like,
of red pepper flakes and heat the honey up and then like until the peppers lose their heat into it.
Mhm.
And then you strain out all the peppers and then you add your lemon and then mix. Way better.
I gotta learn how to do that.
Basically, this is chile verde.
Chile relleno.
Basically, she said, I think, basically what I think she said is this is cheating on men. That's what I think she said.
Once you do this, you never go back.
See? Once you go Hulk, you never go back. That's what you said. What up,
Oh,
Roger?
yeah, I seen you do the chicken, Mike.
You seen me do a chicken?
Funky chicken?
No, well, you cooked the chicken. You were marinating the chicken.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, I should be doing the same. I
Yeah.
don't know. I just salt and pepper.
We're not all built the same.
Yeah, no. I mean, the only thing that
I thought she said it was a cheetah. Me too, Roger. I don't know what she said, but
A cheetah?
yeah. You got to be careful with chicken, though, Juan. You got to be gentle with chicken. Chicken is the only bird that'll die after it mates. So they do.
I didn't know that actually.
Yeah. Well, the one I was fucking did. It was.
Gosh, damn.
Yeah, chata.
Goddamn, Mike's making inbred chickens. No.
Now am I scared to touch one?
Could be green pilled. So.
Oh.
That's
Tacos
funny.
now.
No, so what are you guys doing today? Well, she's doing this.
We're watching her do that.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Awesome.
Apparently.
I'll take it.
Coachella. The
So,
Coachella live stream is 3 days away.
I
Yeah.
want to take my nacho chips and dip into that.
Oh my God, you will be one happy camper. I'm telling you right now.
No. I don't want my nachos anywhere near that thing.
Oh, you would love it. I know you would. You're just being crass about it.
And I'm not.
I don't like avocado.
avocados anyway.
Don't?
I don't.
I don't like avocados. The texture,
You're missing out.
the taste, it's weird.
I don't. Yeah, exactly. And the fact that everybody says it tastes like clean dick, I ain't eating it.
Yeah, and that's what murdered me right before I came out. I was dying laughing. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know what that tastes like. If that's what it tastes like, I'm like, I feel sorry for every girl.
Yeah, no wonder why women love it.
Tell you, that is not true.
No.
And I can tell you that it is not
You live
true.
in Ohio.
Every girl.
Avocado don't even grow there.
I've had avocado.
Yeah, but nobody knows dick like Kathy, so you know.
Phallic flavored avocados for Mike. Thanks, Ted.
Someone needs to bring the Bible to everyone here.
Yeah.
That's right.
Where's it going?
Oh man.
Is it cooling off for a minute?
I'm laughing so hard. My cheeks started hurting from that.
Need some carne asada now.
Yeah.
Carne asada.
There is no way anything is touching. No avocados touching any of my food.
This is good. I agree.
It's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking avocado right
Like
up
even
in
when my
that.
girlfriend bought avocados, she was like, "Can you cut it open for me?" I was like, "I don't know how to do that."
Easy, Kathy, easy.
What?
I was like, "I don't know how to do that." And
What?
then she's like putting it on her toast with like.
And I thought I
I hear
was
you
muted.
mumbling under your breath. I said, take it easy.
I thought I was muted. What?
What did I miss?
Nothing.
I saw someone put avocado on their corn, and I was like, "Get out of here!" No.
Yeah.
To the closet.
What?
To the closet. That is blasphemy. Right
Did you say that they put avocado on their cornhole?
That's a
Hey,
new
a
one.
new sport for you to try, Kathy.
I was like, it barely tastes good on the toast. I was like, why the heck would you put it on corn?
On corn. Mm.
Nah, I literally told him, get out. Get out.
Guacamole cornhole. Who'd have thought?
Oh Lord.
Here we go. That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, I'm laughing a mile over here.
Trying to look at the chat. Someone said cheetah? Phallic.
So apparently, a couple of people put out after the video went viral. This video started in 2021, by the way. The avocado tasted like a clean penis, and a majority answer is yes, yes, it does. And I'm talking like 80-20.
I'm dead.
Gives me another reason to be thankful I don't eat that shit.
Exactly what I was thinking.
My goodness.
I don't eat guacamole. I don't eat avocado. I don't eat.
Speaking of guacamole, so when I worked with my uncle, we did a lot of like odd jobs doing landscaping, and we used to work for this property, for this like complex, doing like painting and like rework. And they're like, "Hey, does your uncle know how to do plumbing?" And I go, yeah, of course. I was like, well, I need my sink fixed. And we went over there, and the lady's like, "Can you guys do it quick? Because like I have to get to a party, and I got this guacamole, and my uncle's underneath the sink, right?" And she's like trying to feed him the guacamole. And she's like, "They always love my guacamole, so I gotta get her there before it spoils." And she dips the chip and feeds it to my uncle. And my uncle's underneath the sink with the tools, just like,
Yep.
And when she leaves, and she goes, just lock up.
America.
He gets
ACG, what's going on?
He just pukes in her sink. Goes down as the worst guacamole. It was so funny because I was like, dude, are you dying? Like, tell me. You look like you're choking.
Wow.
No,
if you got the real guacamole, you'd have choked a little bit.
Yeah. He goes, I don't know what that lady
So once he tasted that guacamole, he spit, huh?
No, well, he was holding it in his mouth the whole time he was fixing this thing until she left, and then he got.
Kathy knows all about that. Yep. Holding it in your mouth the whole time until they're out of your sight, and then you can spit it out.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's like, and then he was just.
You're gonna work it up. You gotta swallow it.
I'm like over here just holding like the pipe.
Oh.
I'm like, just.
Come on, man.
That's a trooper right there.
Unless you spit it back on there and then you lick it off.
I just told him that the other night. I was like, do you remember?
You want to come tell Kathy hi? There you go. You come tell Kathy hi. Yeah.
I will admit, those were probably one of the best times.
Tell her. Tell her. Yeah, you tell her.
Oh, you got to. Oh.
Listen to him.
Boy or girl?
Boy.
Boy? Yeah, I have a girl.
Oh, yeah. Giant pansy.
Yeah, Nova's a girl. And then I have the little chihuahua.
Wow.
Is this something snoring?
That's a good boy.
That's him. That's the dog.
That's the dog getting his pet.
When he gets to snoring, it's really loud.
Yeah.
That's a good boy.
It sounds like that when he's laying on the floor next to Mike.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was right there.
Dog is it, Mike?
He's a pity lab.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a German Shepherd. All black, though, as well.
No, he's got white.
Oh, underneath. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, she gets a little bit. I don't know. I think she's just getting old on her chin.
Yeah, he's got the old grays coming in on his chin, too, and his beak.
Oh, that's a good boy.
Yeah.
They're asleep right now. I tired them out.
Oh, shit. All right, put the dog away. It's getting my dog all messed up. He can hear the dog. He's behind me. He jumped on my back.
The little chihuahua is not even mine. Nova is. But the little chihuahua belongs to my girlfriend's mom. And he's so attached to me. I'm just like,
yeah.
Let's just do this. I don't care. Let's be friends.
Yeah. Mine's highly attached to the wife.
Oh, yeah. So is my Nova.
Yeah.
Mama's girl.
You can't get close to the wife without him barking.
Yeesh.
Well, it should be that way.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
And she can't get close to me either. So.
Oh,
you have cats, right?
Bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Susie, you have cats?
I have one.
You have one? Why did I think that you had like 3?
No, just one little tiger.
Oh. Boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually nice. I can tell.
He is. He's a sweetie. Oh, I love him.
Not the ones that we had. I tried to grab one the other day because I thought it was kind because it let me pet him. And then he slapped me the other night. So I have a little wound. A little wound. I was like, that's why I don't like cats.
But they take care of themselves. They're self-maintaining.
Yeah, that is true. I don't mind taking care of a dog, though. You know, I hate using the word dog for some reason. Like, I like to use like my puppy or my pup.
Mhm.
Or I don't know why. Yeah, you're good. You're a good puppy, right? Go to sleep. They're all tired out.
Are you glad to be home, Juan?
Huh? Yeah, no,
Glad
of
to be
course.
home.
I mean, I'm sad.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, of course I'm
You
half
had a
in
little.
between, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when I went over there, it was like I was angry.
Mhm.
Then I adapted, I guess, and then I was like, I saw how like damaged. I don't think damaged is the perfect word, but I just saw how depressed everyone. I don't even think depressed is the word. I think just sad
Oh yeah, it's normal.
everyone was. And then like when we found out that we had to leave, because I was planning on staying there for longer,
Mhm.
and yeah, when I when we found out, it was just like
Did your
military
gra-
mode.
Did
We
your
gotta get
grandpa
out.
make it over? Did he make it there okay? Did he go
Yeah,
make it?
my grandpa's fine.
Okay.
I think that's the part that we got split, you know,
Yeah.
because I don't want to say it. They say it that I'm the favorite for my grandparents. I've always been the favorite.
Mhm.
It's because I grew up without a father,
Yeah.
and they took care of me when I was growing up. So that split was like I hadn't seen you in 10 years. Now we're together. We spent 4 months together, and now it's like over. I have to go my separate way. You have to go your way. I wouldn't survive in Mexico. If he was like, I'm moving to, to like, I don't know, LA or something, or like even another state, I would have been like, fine, I'm following you. We're sticking together.
Mhm.
Mexico, where we live, it is not a good place at all. And I show up, they look at me, they're stealing me, and you're never hearing from me again.
Mhm.
That's what they do.
The hell
I
they
mean,
gonna
I'm
steal you
serious.
for?
Like literally, they do that. They see, they'll
A
take you.
ransom from who?
No, not ransom. It's
What
not
a
like they're
bloper.
kidnapping me because I'm cute. They're kidnapping me because they want me to be to go do business for them. And, that puts my grandpa in danger, and also my family that's in danger because they don't
Yeah.
mess with old people. But if they see someone young, it's over. It's like you get forced to work for them.
God. They don't turn them into sex slaves, do they? I mean, because I might go down and volunteer for that.
I will take a bullet to my head. I'm not lying. I will take a bullet to the head. At that point, I was like, you can just chop my head off. Put it on the black market.
Mike.
I mean, you speak great English. You could work in the hotels and
That's
be
the
a
worst part
steward.
about it. Is that you can speak.
Yeah, I'm
Crap.
surprised
To
you
be
work
honest,
for.
I'm not even trying to be like mean, but if I was to go and protect my grandfather over there in Mexico, like I was gonna pretend that I was like disabled
Yeah.
because they wouldn't mess with you if you're disabled either. Like I was just gonna pretend to just have a
So
limp.
what do you think then, Juan, about the U.S. declaring the cartels and stuff down there as a terrorist group?
I think they're doing the right thing. I talk about my friend about this all the time because my friend is trying to become a border patrol.
Yeah.
And he asked me to say, he's like, "You're Mexican."
Who
You
cares?
I'm like, why would I feel offended about that? I was like, they're killing people. I said, they're
Yeah.
terrorists domestically and over here.
Look what a varmint.
They've already come over
I
here.
I agree completely.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cat.
That well, yeah, it could be.
That's target practice.
We can call it a
I
cat.
mean, you can. I was like, my grandpa told me this is the first time I ever spoke to him about this because I've been of age, I guess, with him.
Uh-huh.
and he spoke about what he was doing and why he left Mexico. And I
Yeah.
said, I've never been offended by anyone saying that bringing drugs into this country or doing whatever they're doing over there is ever okay. No, if it's killing people, and you're not just killing people, you're like trafficking people. You're trafficking kids. You're doing stuff that is beyond what's like bad, you know. And then you flaunt it like it's like a good lifestyle.
Okay.
You know, I have my cousin who tried to live that lifestyle, didn't work out, and yeah, you know how that ends.
Y'all want to hear Kathy get excited?
Sure.
Bye.
I got to run along, y'all.
Bye.
Are you? We'll see you, Chris.
Bye.
Thanks
All
again.
right. See you, Chris. Take care,
see
bud.
Hey, Chris,
Hot, getting hot.
is that his car?
Yeah, that's his drift car. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It's Scion
Is it
or
his
Kia.
car?
No, it's a Kia.
And is his drift car?
Yeah, it's a drift car. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, no, I'd people declaring them a terrorist. They are. I mean, what are they doing? It's no different than what goes on in the Middle East. It's just
Yeah.
a different motive, you know?
Yeah, kinda.
But, you know, it is what it is.
Josie, welcome back. Steve's in. Good to see you, bud. Panel chat, folks. Hello.
Play rock and roll. Hi, Josie.
Hello,
Steve.
Josie. Hello, beautiful.
So Susie was live last night, and I go, wait, I'm going to go get a drink. I was like, I'm about to
Yeah.
pop off on people.
Yeah.
And then
I
come
watched
back
her.
and
I
I'm
watched
like,
her live stream for a long time
Oh.
stream last night. I fell asleep with it on.
I go, I probably should just go to sleep and not talk.
Right? Because you were going to rant. You just said
I was going to rant last night. Yeah.
It was
I wasn't
I
that
said
mode.
hi and I said a couple things and then I just left it playing and I was out cold.
Did you say hi? I didn't see you in there.
Yeah, I said hi to you last night. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in there. I was like, no, I can't do that. I said, I had time to think about it.
I think I was giving you crap about it looking like a self portrait.
Oh, that's right.
The Mona Lisa?
Yeah.
Is that a self-portrait? I've been saying for 3 days it's the Mona Lisa.
That's funny. The Mona Lisa.
I think it's supposed to be the Mona Lisa, but she's slowly been adding like little parts of her own features in there.
No way. No way.
I've seen the Mona Lisa and not
That
what she
is
looks
not-
like.
That is not the intention, and it's art, so I'll have to
Kelly Belly, what's going on? Good to see you.
argue that point. I made some tacos.
Uh-huh. And my brother Vern knows the fucking deal. Yeah, he does.
I don't know a Vern.
Burn. Hi, Kelly. Doom scrolling. I don't know why my cat's in the window. It's not dinner time yet.
Well, probably because it's hungry. It's 5:58 here, so 6 o'clock. So what is it there? 6?
It's eyeballing me. It's like
Yeah,
really giving
it's
me
6
the
o'clock
eye.
over there. 6 o'clock
It's
your time.
barely 4.
Hello, Mel.
Barely
Gibson.
4. How'd you go back so far?
Yeah, it's 3:58. Unless my
It's
clock is wrong.
5:58 here.
Yeah, you're ahead of me 3 hours, aren't you?
No, you're mountain time, but you don't have, you know.
Now you're making me check all my clocks. No, it's barely 4 o'clock here.
Yeah, but you guys don't do time change.
No, we don't.
So that would only be 2 hours. I don't know how the hell you're getting What?
I know it's confusing that everybody else changes their darn time.
Confusing that you're the only state that don't.
Why would you? It's dumb. Lisa.
Can you tell me why Arizona don't change their time zone?
Why we don't recognize it? No, I cannot.
Nope, that's not why you guys don't.
Give me a second. I'm taking the trash out. I'm just gonna.
If I remember correctly, it's something to do with the ones that work at the dam, the power plant.
You might be right. I think I've heard that.
What's going on, Lewis?
Gonna drive me home tonight.
Stubborn. Yeah, exactly. Mona Lisa.
I know years ago, Ohio tried to, not do it, but then they went right back to it.
I'm gonna look it up.
It didn't work.
Yeah, Florida voted to abolish it, and then they didn't want to change it. A bunch of people didn't want to change it, even though the people voted to change it. And then they suddenly came up with this new stipulation that, the Supreme Court has to approve it, the feds. You can look it up on Google. That's what it says.
Well,
so if they don't want to do it, they're not going to do it. But the people here hate it in Florida. We hate the daylight savings time. We're envious of Arizona.
The guy died that had it as a side business, and now they can't change the clocks. Probably, Lewis.
We don't give a shit whether you say daylight savings. We just want you to quit fucking with the clock. Just leave it the fuck alone.
Right.
Put it one position and leave it alone. That's all we want.
Thank you.
Yeah, it messes us up big time. With our sleep and all that. It takes months to adjust back to those time changes.
For you, maybe, and then the other people, there can be adjustments to it.
Yeah, we're sensitive, a lot of us.
Makes more sense than when the days are way shorter up north we're at, yeah.
Well, but also, isn't it supposed to be like the sun's supposed to be higher in the sky, or, in the middle, or blah, 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 whatever.
Yeah, it changes like that every year,
and you look at it, and and you'll be able to tell the time by the way it's positioned.
Hang on, my hubby just called me. I'll be right back.
Like if it's straight up, it would be noon, and when it starts moving. So.
Yes, Floridians
in
hate
the States. Yeah, because you guys are in the desert.
See, we get a lot of sun here in Florida. You know what I mean? So, we definitely don't need the daylight saving. It's basically obsolete, just like Arizona doesn't need it either.
I don't know. I stopped looking at this. I don't look at the sun anyway to find the time. I just look at the time, and so there it is.
Yeah, but another thing Florida hates is crosswalks. They never use them, right, Lewis?
Yeah.
Vern knows the deal. There you go.
This is why we don't.
Yeah, I read the whole thing. Yeah.
Okay. Stop looking at me like that, cat. Stop it. I'm not looking at you. I used to pretend like I was sleeping in the window. He would come and stare at me, and I'm all. I just pretend like I'm sleeping. It works most of the time. I guess I'm the only one that thought it was funny. I gotta go feed my cat. Gosh darn it.
It's too early.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm just gonna give him a pre-meal treat snack. I'm starving. Wither away. Wither away. Come here. Oh. Did I lose sound or is nobody talking?
Nah, nobody was talking.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I was deep in thought.
The Mail on Sunday columnist, so Peter Hitchens, has been banging on about the absurdity of fucking around with the clocks. Also, marijuana being the root of all hell, of all evil, and Hitchens is just a boomer.
I agree with Lewis. Nobody uses their turn signal either. No one
Yep.
uses the crosswalks.
You have a good day, Lewis.
Mail on Sunday, columnist Peter Hitchens. Banging on about absurdity. Did you just read this? Oh yeah, you did. Sorry.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Mike. Okay. Last taco down the hatch.
Oh, did you make tacos with that?
I already had some chicken in the fridge, and so I filled it with and put the salsa on top. Like guacamole. So good.
Well, there you go. So the main reason was the Hoover Dam.
Oh, is that the main reason?
Why?
Because
Why the main reason in 1968 Arizona gave up changing the time zone is because of the people in the Hoover Dam. That's why there's 2 clocks when you go to the Hoover Dam, the Arizona time and who's the other one? Nevada? Is it Nevada? Nevada and Arizona, yep, on the sides of the dam, each side of it. These clocks reflect the time differences between the two states, which only occur due to Arizona's not observing daylight saving time, while Nevada actually does. Hence the needing of 2 clocks.
Interesting.
Yep.
yeah, you're crossing the time zones right there.
No,
Have you seen the new build over the Hoover Dam?
you don't cross a time zone right there exactly, but the only reason that there's 2 clocks needed is because you don't do DST, daylight saving time.
Well, isn't that crossing the time? Okay, time difference.
Yeah.
Not time zone.
But when all the workers from Arizona would show up or whatever, because of the non-daylight savings time part, they would clock in under Arizona time or under Nevada time and then get paid the difference. So Arizona then infatuated it with, we're not going to follow DST in 1968. Because you guys used to all the way up until 1968. So
Last bite. Last bite.
So a few years before you were born.
Really?
Poor Susie. Getting docked in every way possible.
Trying to get me mortified.
Yeah, it was. When I said a few years, I was being quite generous.
Mm-hmm.
At least that was you, Susie, and it wasn't me.
So many gins. What's going on?
I'm sure I picked up a few serial killers in my lifetime driving cab, and they're probably like, "This girl's crazier than I am."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let me live. Nice.
Can we talk about the Mongla Dam? It's bigger. It's in Pakistan.
So many gins. That was some darn good tacos. Oh my god. I'm gonna go put this bite away. I wish I could share with you all. You would love it.
Weirdly, the British politicians who stopped the London Heathrow's third runway, are now asking British taxpayers to cough up how many pounds? That's a bunch of gibberish right there. For an airport in Pakistan. This is descent into madness. Well, you got that part right. America, man. Fuck yeah. So many gins, what's up? From Steve SRT8. Huh?
Good stuff.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum 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 bum.
Well, my name's Too Many Beers. Tomany Beers.
Sounds like everybody's winding down. Go to bed.
No, it's just very nice not to be picked on for a change.
Oh God, Miss Kelly. Let's just hope it stays that way.
Yeah.
Well, if you want, Kathy, we can start. Hold on.
Oh no. No, she said no, 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 you know.
No. No, yeah, no. So many curry houses? She loves it. She does love it, right, Steve? Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoking weed, man. Give me a second, Susie. All right, we're waiting on you, Kane.
Is Kane coming up?
No, he's just smoking weed. He's just give him a second. He'll start typing something.
Oh. Can't you multitask, Kane? I'm just kidding, Kane. I love you.
Susie doesn't smoke weed, Kane.
No.
She does that other stuff. Coyote or Kyoto or whatever the hell.
You smoke a coyote?
Coyote.
No, and Susie probably like coyote is probably the same thing. Peyote? Is that what it is? Peyote. There we go.
Yeah, peyote.
Yeah.
No.
Not coming up. Just typing in chat, man. Yeah. Cane sample is so many blunts. so many blunts.
I smoke too much. I get so elevated.
Beantown Breakdown. What's going on, Bobby? Bobby. My metal pipe, man. It's my metal pipe. There you go.
I'm surprised that Mel hasn't come up.
Oh.
Yeah. A bowl will do it. Yep. It will. Mrs. K, what's going on, Clog? Good to see you, young lady. So many pups. Candy's in. What's going on, Dad? Rise and shine, host and co-host. It's 6 o'clock in the evening here, Mrs. K. Yeah. Put on the fur in the desert. Yeah, make sure nobody sees you without your fur. Boots with the fur. 724 and snowing over here. Yep.
Yes, send some here.
We had that already, Dan. That's where you got it from, is us. You're welcome. And if you want to blame somebody, blame Steve SRTA because it came from his part of the country over there. Just rain there? No, keep that shit. I could actually use the rain. It's so fucking dry here. I feel like I live in Arizona with Susie.
So dry.
So dry. God, it's dry. Oh my God, it's so dry here.
Dry.
So dry.
It is. I have the humidifier thing on. The mistifier.
I had to turn my humidifier on. So dry. God, it's dry.
It is. Take it back, he said. Take it back. It is dry.
I've had to fill my humidifiers 5 times today. It's so dry. So dry out here. God. I've even had plants in the house. It's just so dry. I can't even have a garden. It's too dry. I have to bring my garden inside. It's dry. It's just so dry.
Where did Juan go dump his garbage? The dump? The city dump?
Do you have scorpions around there, Susie?
Heck yeah. Heck yeah,
Yeah,
I do.
she catches them and paints them. Not much. Just trying to pull this old cutlass bearing out of my boat.
Do you find them in your bed?
No,
About 3 seconds. I'm going to put the wrench and pry bar on her and give her a fucking old torch. Yep.
We replaced the doors because they were coming underneath the doors through the bottom.
Yeah,
Never in the bed.
the doors were so dry.
Yeah, they shrunk because it's so
Yeah.
dry.
God, if they'd have watered them, it would just,
Yeah, you have to keep them damp.
yeah, moist.
It went down the house every day to
Gotta
make it
get
unshrink.
How much do you think your house has shrunk because of how dry it is there? Like when it was first built to now, I bet you it shrunk probably a good couple inches. Nah, probably a good couple inches. Exactly, Kane. # moist. If dry, give it a lick. Yeah, lick the door. That'll work, Susie.
Yeah, I have 4 in the yard that I've seen lately. And
Susie B live streams catching scorpions and the best, man. Yeah. And then she tortures them, paints them, lets them free.
I do not.
If you don't know about Susie B and her scorpions live streams, then you don't even know Susie B, right, Kane?
We do midnight scorpion hunts. Scorpion search.
Yeah.
Gonna drive me home.
She goes out there with the black light and a spray paint can.
Spray paint can. I do not. I leave them in their element.
Susie B is the scorpion master, yeah.
We had a fallen scorpion. He went into the pool. I buried him the other day with some flowers and a real pretty burial.
A little bit of orange fluorescent spray paint. Yep.
No.
Scorpions and frogs, the Germans have gotten along with the French. What? Scorpions and frogs, the Germans have never gotten along with the French. Is that why they glow? Susie B painted them? Yeah, that's why they glow.
It's their exoskeleton. It's not.
No, that's why they glow, Kane. Just years of her painting them. It's become part of their bio.
No, no.
Yeah, it's genetically altered them.
That'd be so mean. Poor
If we
thing.
bioluminescently glow, the humans will leave us alone. And Susie kept doing it, and eventually became part of their.
Yeah, we got a celebrity watching your stream right now. I just got a message from Mike. Oh man, you guys got to hear this. I can't believe this.
What?
Mike, hold on. Let me put it on.
Okay, somewhat cryptic, convoluted scorpions are metal bands.
Yeah.
From
There we
Germany.
go. Yeah, I just got the message in. Here it is. Let me both you guys listen to it. Here we go.
Trump here. Mike, you better eat my cock-flavored avocados or I will deport your butt.
Oh, I can do that too. I have that same AI program.
One more time.
Donald Trump here. Mike, you better eat my cock-flavored avocados or I will deport your butt.
Miss Susie would like that one.
I got that same AI program. I can do
Oh, the
that too.
parrot one,
Yeah.
right? Parrot. That's the best one. Parrot.
Yeah.
You like that, Susie? Was that a good one?
From Germany.
That was good. That was good. So my hubby butt dialed me earlier, and he's calling me again. Should I answer it, or is it another butt dial?
Well, answer it.
Yeah, but your husband, you always answer it. Like, what in the fuck? That's not even a question. Even if it's a butt dial and it's wrong, the minute you don't, it's going to be something important.
I'm kind of thrown off a little bit of her even asking us what should she do.
I've never once looked at my phone and be like, it's my fucking wife. Not we're ignoring that when she butt dialed me earlier.
I was hoping Mike didn't know about that program.
Oh yeah,
a lot of us know about those programs like that.
I got so many of them. It's not funny.
Because if he didn't know about it, he would have been like, "What the hell is that?" You know what I mean? Like,
I even have the one where I can make the video of Trump saying it. Like, it looks like he's doing it on live stream. Yeah.
That's what I have it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was hoping you had never heard about it. You know, because then you would have been like, "What the hell?" Because the first time everybody hears it, they freak out.
Oh.
See, like Susie probably never heard of it.
Well, we've heard of them, so.
Oh yeah, I keep up on that stuff quite greatly.
It's because he called me a few minutes ago, and I answered, and he's like, "Oh, I butt dialed you," and I'm like, "Okay." So he's done it 7 times in a row one time, and it drove me nuts.
Well, his ass wanted to talk to you. He might not want it, but maybe his ass did.
Right. So
If I was Mr. B, I would do it just to annoy you. Just sit there and like hit the send button and call you. Be like, "Oh, butt dialed you," and then do it again. Be like, "Oh, butt dial." Oh, sorry, butt dial.
Yeah, you want to see the Hulk? You do that. You pull the Hulk right out of that closet. That's why I asked. I'm like, should I?
I'm sure Mr. B isn't afraid of big green hand jobs.
The puncher, the Hulk puncher hands. They don't have a way to grip anything.
Susie B, why wouldn't you even answer your phone? Come on, girl. Right?
Because I tell you, it may be a
How
butt dial
rude.
again.
How rude.
Hey,
like her own husband's calling her butt dial or not. She's like, "No, I ain't answering that fucker."
Yeah, I don't
What the
play
hell?
that game. I don't play that game. Just text me then. Try to get a hold of me.
Oh yeah, do that in emergency. Just like text them back. Hey, could this be sent in a text? Did you need me for something? Yeah, there you go.
Right.
And he knows you're doing a live stream, and he just starts to harass you.
He's not harassing you. He's being safe.
And if it's an emergency, call the darn cops.
He's Austrian. He doesn't even know what the word harass means.
Oh, right.
A butt text. You can answer a text, yeah.
They're about just like German. Like things are done this order, this order, this order, this order, and it doesn't change. It's
all right.
You can try to sell me that. I'm not buying it.
You don't have to. We didn't ask you to.
Fuck off.
He's trying to teach me how to plan before I do something.
Are you going to answer the text? Probably not, Kane. You probably won't.
There's a person where?
She probably just hit ignore on the text and be like, nope, scammer.
Why are you running around in the front? There's a person in the front. Oh my god, the bumblebee set off the ring camera. Oh, hi! I'm sorry.
Wow.
Look, he was saying hello in the camera.
See? She doesn't even get happy when her husband calls her, but a fucking bee, a bee sets off the fucking ring camera. Holy fuck.
When do you ever see a bee come say hello on your camera? God, it's like a blue
Quite a
moon
bit.
moment. It's like somebody's in your front yard.
I'm not used to enjoy that something. That's my fucking it's just gonna find that book. Okay. So I have to stop and shit.
We can hear that, Teddy.
I was like, oh, who's Teddy talking to?
Now I'm leaving a voicemail over here. Leaving a voicemail.
Oh.
Yeah, just a little drama people talking shit behind people's backs.
Ooh. Take care of that. Take care of that.
Same old crap.
I don't do that kind of shit. I don't perpetuate the fucking drama. I ain't calling somebody up to say somebody else talk shit about you. Fuck that shit.
Dios amigos.
Hell, Mike doesn't even know if somebody's talked that I know if somebody has talked about Mike. I don't.
We and you don't fucking talk about that shit. We don't perpetuate it.
No.
Who gives a fuck what somebody else says?
And pretty much, I don't even.
It ain't gonna change your day any. It ain't gonna change my day any.
No. And another thing is just doing it on a live stream to begin with it's just nonsense. Because if somebody is actually trying to piss you off, if you do it on a live stream, you know you've done. They know that they won because it pissed you off enough for you to start talking about it.
Yeah.
I ain't giving them that. And I'd first have to give a shit about what they think of me to begin with.
Yeah.
You know what that reminds me of? Remember the show where he says, "Homie, don't play that."
Oh yeah, Homie the Clown.
What was
SNL? SNL. It was Homie the Clown.
Was it on SNL or was it another show? Was it SNL?
Thought it was SNL. Yeah, I thought it was.
Oh, I almost had it. Are you sure? I think it was a different show.
I'm not sure now that you're questioning it, but I thought it was SNL. Homie the Clown. Homie, don't play that game. He had the little sock and
yeah, that's what that reminded me of.
Damn it! I gotta look that up.
Yeah, go ahead. I was going to, but I figured you'd get to it before I did.
In Living Color.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Color. Remember that show? Well, that wasn't Saturday Night Live. That was before the SNL, wasn't it? In Living Color. What was it, SNL? Now I'm confused.
Apparently, it was a video game at one time.
The Homie the Clown.
Yeah. Yeah. It sure the hell was gameplay. Yeah. Homie D the Clown, 1993 video game, published by Capstone Software and developed by Synergetic Software for DOS systems.
So the Living Color was 1990.
The video game was 93.
Right? With Homie the Clown. I wonder where they got it from.
Genre adventure games. Platform was for DOS, yep.
Well, everybody just went to SNL that was in Living Color, didn't they? Anyways, the Wayans brothers did. They ended up on SNL, didn't they?
It was in Living Color, yep. The In Living Color Guide to Homie D the Clown.
Roger remembers it.
Yeah. Yep, fandom. It just came up right there.
That was a forgotten.
I didn't know
show.
he got his own damn video game.
Who?
Homie the Clown.
Oh, what does he look like? Shit, I gotta look that up.
He looks
now.
like Homie the Clown. It's literally like little video clips of him. And
Oh. Wow. I bet that's worth a lot right now.
probably.
Oh my gosh. I'd never seen that game. What?
Yeah, you got to remember it was the early 90s.
Video game. What? Unbelievable.
I'm going to need another beer while Susie does her research.
I'm just, that's crazy. I never even knew that. There's a lot of things that our parents were hidden from us growing up.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a video game either.
Yeah, nobody talked about it.
Uh-huh.
Was it was it only in the wealthier districts got to see it?
Yeah, Living Color. Good band. Some supporting. Can't remember. Yeah.
That is crazy.
Oh, that wasn't Living Color, was it? Was that the band too?
Was he kidding with that, or was he just being funny?
No, there was a band like that somewhere back then too, but I don't remember if it was Living Color or what that band's name was. There was a boy group that was like that. They had a couple popular hits too.
Oh, I never heard of them either.
Oh yeah, you have.
Oh, I'm gonna see if this game is still available and see what it's going for, just out of curiosity.
Yeah, Living Color. Yeah, it was the band. 4 black guys. Started and formed in 84. They sang popular hits like Cult of Personality.
Oh, it's sold out. It was selling for $35.
There's a lot of color on Susie's what? There's a lot of color on Susie's China Huts, right? So, but yeah, they sang Cult of Personality. That was Living Color.
Retro, welcome back. He's still wondering what's in the hat.
Got a cult of personality. That was Living Color. So you definitely heard of them.
Oh, okay, I remember that song.
Yeah. Damon Wayans plays Homie the Clown. Yeah, he did. Yep, I knew that part. Corey Glover, the singer, is in a movie. Search that. ×3 tasking at the moment. Well, I don't care about what movie he was in, but I just couldn't remember what song they sang. I heard of them as the band, but wasn't there In Living Color too? Wasn't there like love songs by In Living Color?
No, I know the song, but I didn't know that's what they were called. Oh, I do actually. I'm fibbing. I do
It's the same goddamn band.
Living Color. Well, I'm rewinding
Yeah.
way back. Holy moly!
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Roger Blair knows the fucking deal. Yeah, he does.
Jamie Jameson.
I remember the band, never listened to them. How do you not listen to Cult of Personality ever? Not even on accident, Roger.
It's got to be in a few movies too. That song, right?
Oh, it's in movie. It was all over the radio. It was played all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie Jamison. That's a different kind of movie right there, Steve.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't catch that one. So everybody would think that I was watching that stuff.
She did a lot of softcore stuff for like HBO and Cinemax and all them too. No, that's not Jamie Jameson. That's Jenna Jameson. In Color or something. Nah. No, there was no women in color. In the band, anyway. There was no women. Unless it's Jamie a guy? I don't know the fucking band member's name.
Oh, God.
The homeless guy. I'm starting to remember that show. Oh my gosh. He used to just kind of like walk real slow, and all his clothes were messed up, his shoes. I think I remember that guy.
That is not the fucking same band.
What? Wow, this isn't a floppy disk. Oh my gosh. That's a hard disk. The game is in a hard disk format.
Yeah, it was made for DOS.
Oh my god.
The fuck do you think made for DOS means?
No, I know what DOS is, but I didn't know that. I mean,
The fuck format you thought it would come in 93? In 93.
Who has a computer that still plays that can actually play that? DOS?
I do.
You do? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I still have my laptop from fucking college. It takes fucking hard disk, yeah?
What, do you have it in the shrine or something?
No, it's in the fucking back room, just sitting on the shelf.
Yeah, shrine.
Oh, Jamie Johnson. Got ya. Jamie Johnson in color. Yep. Yeah, he does in color. Yeah, he's country. In color or something. I got ya. That was fucking confusing right there, Steve. Because we're talking about in living color, and then you said Jamie Johnson in color. I'm like, who the fuck? No, yeah. Jamie Johnson, the country music guy. Should have seen it in color. I'm with you now, bud. I'm fucking on point here now. Good God, that fucked me up.
Beer. You said homeless guy bit on the TV show.
Should have said homeless guy.
I remember that character, Roger. Yeah, that brought back a whole bunch of old memories watching that, watching that show. Hey, let's do a giveaway. I think I can do another 5 today.
Do a what? Where? What are you doing?
Giveaway. All right, Lulu Bell, Tiberius, Duck Charlie J, and Tales of the Sonic Voyage. Chanda Guapa. Congratulations.
You're going to do a giveaway. What are you going to give away?
She gave away 5 memberships to her channel. She gets them for free from YouTube.
Yeah, everybody.
I thought you were going to like give away something.
Well,
I mean, it's not like I could win it because I'm already.
Yeah, she already gave it away. It just randomly picked people that are subscribed to you. Come on, Kathy.
I know. I didn't know. Like,
Oh yeah, Daddy. Oh.
What was that, Kathy? I didn't hear it. What? Fuck was that? I don't even know what I was doing right now. Oh yeah.
Got distracted. You got distracted. I gotta write these down.
Write this down. Take a little note.
Oh,
God damn, Timu really wants my business, don't they?
Timu rocks.
They send me the weirdest advertisements ever. That's a Timu advertisement right there.
Oh, yes.
It is right there. You can see it. Just Timu right above and below advertisement.
Just a scarf?
Yeah, for a waistcloth scarf. 70 cents on Timu.
Neat.
Apparently, there's 11 more photos I can go through to see what else they got for sale in women's clothes.
70 cents. Get it, he said. Get
it. Order that shit, right?
You'll have to just they have a minimum.
70 cents? Get it? Yeah. Did you see the shitter on that critter? Good God.
You gotta order 25 of them.
At 70 cents a piece, no problem if I get that thing with it.
Oh, you gonna hand them out on your channel?
Making the most amazing garden fresh spring rolls. No, they were not amazing. I've seen that episode.
Are you talking about my cooking? My spring
Yeah,
rolls?
it just popped up in my like you should watch fucking videos. I watched it while you were doing it.
They were amazing.
I didn't enjoy it then. I ain't gonna rewatch it.
Oh, you call them crime of humanity, right?
I don't know what I called them.
Thank you for the compliment.
Who got on the memberships? Your 5 memberships. They already spit them all out.
Yeah, Lulu Bell, Tiberius, Duck Charlie J, Tales of the Sonic Voyage, and Chanda Guapa. Chanda.
Right?
Yeah.
Right, Steve? I'm starting to think that Kathy ain't an actual nun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the little drama, all the little shit stirs on YouTube. Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Kathy.
See who gets it.
Let's see. Oh, let me see. So Grifter got one, Nautica Nate, Gemini Moon, Lawless, and Cleaner Beats. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you so much. Aw. I know. I thought you could pick someone you want to buy a membership.
Yeah,
for.
you can't.
No, that's
Nope.
lame. I think that's lame.
It picked them for you.
Speech impairment. That's it. It's no special needs.
It'd be nice once in a while, but you'd be ended up picking the same people over and over.
I know, right?
And thinking they know people.
Your favorites.
Oh yeah.
Bullshit that people were.
I think that would be nice once in a while to be able to do that. Thank you so much, Miss Kathy.
You're welcome, honey.
Miss Kathy, you want some channel stickers?
You can send me some.
Okay. My email. Do you want me to
I'm not. You know what? Get it from Mike.
Okay, Mike. I'll email you later for it.
All right.
I'll send you some, Miss Kathy. Thank you, Miss Kathy.
Cleaner Beats, nice.
Mike sent some too.
Oh, Mike! Thank you.
I figure if we get enough members, Kathy, we'll get some decent emojis out of it.
Oh, come on. What do you want? I'll put both
Ask
you guys'
for money if he wants to play tickets. That's all.
I have my emoji, kinda. I mean, it's there.
Other
Yeah,
instances,
your
think
camo
that
toe.
needs money. From
Yeah.
her. I gave her.
The day Kathy was gonna, or Kathy, sorry, the day Susie was gonna change into her camel toe.
Jeff Abelar, DJ Is, Paranormal Pixie Lara, and Jacob Waters, Crystal J. Did you got, wait, I was gonna say, gave yourself one?
No, I've had one for a long time.
Yeah. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. So awesome. You guys are awesome.
It's fun though.
Yeah, it is fun. It is neat. Oh, that's awesome. I can't even hear my sound anymore.
Do you know what's really sad right now, Susie?
What?
Like I type Susie B into Google
Mm-hmm.
or into YouTube up there.
Mm-hmm.
And my video came up of the live stream right now before yours.
No, really?
It did.
Where are you paying off to get that?
It actually does that with me as well. Probably because I'm on mics more often, or better, on mics more.
Is the music still playing in the background?
Nope. Thank God.
I saw something in the StreamYard. There's something playing on the background real low.
Well,
I,
okay.
I hit the
I
pause.
can't
Like,
hear it.
yeah,
Hold on,
I
let me-
couldn't hear it, but I could see it playing. I could see
Oh,
it.
let me
I meant to
turn my
play,
headphones way up. Oh, there I hear something. I heard a murr.
Yeah, something's going real lightly in the background.
Okay. Yeah, it's
I can't hear the lightness in the background.
So that's for the new members.
Somebody quit honking their fucking horn.
That's for the new
Oh,
members.
yep, just barely there. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, I see it right
But,
here. Yeah,
the
see?
thing that is too, though, is that you could also do, your sticker giveaway, do the duck race or something, and if somebody
Everybody's
wants,
doing that.
Yeah, do the duck race, Susie. Yeah,
I don't even know how to do that.
that's where you get outside and you gotta like drop down like you're gonna waddle and you race as fast as you can around the pool.
no,
And like whoever gets closest to the time wins a sticker pack.
Well, what I'm going to do
We'll
is
do a real live duck
focus
race.
on getting this place cleaned up, get rid of all this clutter.
Oh, let me see. Okay, let me write these names down.
Steve SRT8 and Father Ted Nuns Enjoy.
I mean, I was going to say, you could write a number down and put it in the private chat, and then everybody that is in chat, they could write a number down, and whoever comes closer can win.
Yeah.
I like the
good
duck
idea.
race idea better.
Well, yeah.
See me run around the
I want to
pool.
see how fast Susie can waddle around the pool, and the closest time wins. It's,
You just want to see me fall and crack my noggin.
and what? You're gonna be in the waddle position. You ain't falling far.
Oh my God, Mike.
Do you know how to waddle? Like you got to get down in the waddle position, like your butt almost on the ground, and yeah, fast as you can make it around the pool. You put a line of tape on the ground. You take off from there, and you go as fast around you can. Closest wins. Right, Steve? I'd check it out. Fucking here.
You would just laugh. You would laugh. You would talk
That's the
laugh.
point. The point is to have it fun too. You don't want it to be boring as hell.
She's going to win each time because she's the only one duck in the water.
No, everybody in the chat puts their bets in. Closest time wins. That's what I said.
When I cross the finish line here.
Yeah, the one lap time. Closest time wins.
Around the whole pool?
Around the whole pool, back across the start line. Yeah.
That's 50 steps halfway. So that's 100 steps.
That's 100 regular steps. We're talking waddles here.
Oh, shoot. Okay. That'll be this summer. Coming to Susan being near you. Can't believe that. I'm actually entertaining that. I'm entertaining that idea. It might be
I
funny.
can't believe that, Susie.
I'm gonna wear a
I'll be there betting on it. I don't even need a channel membership or stickers. I'll still be there betting. A betting guarantee.
I mean, if you're going to do it, yeah, I'd be there to
Yeah,
my time.
I'll be sharing that out all day long.
You know those dinosaur blow up suit things? Do they make a duck one?
I don't know.
Waddle with Susie.
You can't have that dinosaur duck suit on by the pool. If you do fall in, I don't know how dangerous that is.
Does it unzip?
Well, it does, but you got to be able to do it before you drown because it's going to suck in on you.
Oh god. Well, I'll try to fall in the shallow end.
Yeah, I'll try to fall in the shallow one. Oh, Kathy. Remember, I told you on YKB I found where they put all the clips you saved throughout your life on YouTube. I found the clip of Susie making a clap in the pool. When Susie used to go live in her pool, she was sitting there one night with her butt like making clapping noises.
I was not.
You were.
No, I wasn't. I'm all turning red. What are you talking about?
Susie was making a clap in the pool.
I don't recall.
And she was laughing about it at the time. I'm like, what in the hell?
I'm glad you said it again because I thought you said that Susie had the clap and she was around the pool.
I mean, kinda. It's where she has her hands up on the side of the pool and she's talking to the camera and she's bouncing her butt in a certain way or something, and it sounds like somebody clapping behind her. And what the fuck, Susie?
Was that doing spanking noises? Because I really enjoyed doing that. The spanking noises.
Yeah, that's what you want to call it, but that's called making a clap. Yeah.
Okay. I may have been doing that.
I want to see you, Break King. You should have been there. I got the clip, but
I'm gonna do that again this summer. It's gonna be fun. Good times.
you can call them spanking noises, but it's called making a clap because it's the same noises that. Well, never mind.
Oh no.
He's gonna do it this summer.
Mm-hmm.
Is it fucking cold there?
I'm staying home this summer this time. I'm leaving in the winter when winter comes.
Susie B making a clap. Hell yeah, man. Yeah.
Thank you guys for the membership.
We can guess how many claps she did per maybe a giveaway. Yeah, we could do that. I'm pretty sure the live stream's still up if you guys go back to Susie's in the pool live streams.
Oh God, I'm gonna go and hide those, put them private. all right, I'm gonna beat you. Oh God,
she would swim. I had the clip saved already. You can do whatever you want with it, but when I clipped it the day you did it, it just saves it, and I never knew where the hell it saved it to. I found them the other day.
Guess how many claps you made for a giveaway? Someone's pulling out the popcorn. Oh my God.
There's a lot of stuff I clipped that went in there that I had barely remembered saving. I'm like, that's where they went. Me and YKB started sending them to each other so we had a link to them.
Oh, yeah.
Like we would save it as a link, and then I'd send it to YKB and he would send clips to me, but we just did it so we could go to a place and they would all be in there and hit play on them, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I won. This is wondering what happened to one.
Before we started doing that, though, there's Susie B in the pool. Clap, clap, clappity clap.
I was doing spanking sounds.
You were doing spanking sounds on the water up on the shore, too, but you were doing it with your butt in the water.
I'm so easily amused. Okay, I'm gonna drive you home tonight.
I had to clap once. Antibiotics ordered it right out. Yeah.
That song's gonna get stuck in my head. Hi, Joyax.
I'm hoping it was like 20 claps. No, it wasn't. Well, maybe all together because you kept doing it all night. I'm like, Susie, quit doing that.
I didn't even know you were there.
You did. You talked to me in the live stream. Like you swam up to the phone on the side of the fucking pool. You talked to me. And while you were talking to me, you were still doing it.
That's good times. Good times.
I'm like, Susie, all you're going to get is a bunch of perverts in here in a minute. Well, they started rolling in. And they're all cheering her on. They're like, oh, that's a great noise. You guys like that, huh? Oh, wait, let me do it some more.
Told you easily amused. I'm so easily amused. Oh my god. Oh.
See what happens when you try to be a gentleman? Doesn't work. I have another joke about clapping. I'll save it for later. Well, don't hold back now, Steve. God damn it. Or no, Loper, sorry. I just seen the icon. I didn't look at it close. Their icons are kind of similar.
You're awesome, Kane.
Fuck yeah, Susie B's awesome, man. Yep, making a clap in the pool. Yep.
Hi, Mr. X.
Moonshine Kool-Aid. Yeah.
Toe too.
Do the cheese balls, Joy X. She loves the cheese balls.
It's not cheese balls.
She loves the cheese balls and the moon holes. That's her favorite.
No. Not accurate. Time is it? 5 till 5.
It's 6:55.
7:55 here.
Wow. 4, 6, 7.
Yeah. See what happens when you try to keep up with the rest of the U.S.? You fall behind.
What time? Who cares about the time?
You're officially running on California time right now.
California. No doubt
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, because you're 2 hours behind, then that puts you in California because I'm Central, then it's Mountain, then it's West Coast.
Yeah, it's
So
like
you're
8
on.
o'clock here. It's like 8 o'clock here in Eastern.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, right.
That's
Like
what I
4
just
minutes
said.
too. Yeah. Yeah, Ohio's Eastern too. Yep.
Right. Right. Did you read that? Miss Troy X.
Moonshine Kool-Aid and moon pies. Yeah. Okay, my wife. Okay, my wife asked me to put one finger in and then another and then one hand and then I know this. And then she asked me to clap and she's like, "Oh, I told you it was tight." Yeah.
Sleep. That's so wrong. Miss Troy X.
The old missus has a badge like a wizard's sleeve.
Well, where was she supposed to put his finger in his hand at?
No, you had to put them all in down there and then put
Where?
one in, and then she's like, "All right, use the other hand and put a finger in. Now 2, 3, 4." She's like, "Now clap." And he couldn't clap, and she's like, "Well, I told you it was tight."
Where? Was she
Well, down in the old vagina. That's
Oh, okay. I just wanted
Yeah.
to know.
down in the old putana.
It's not a butana.
I don't remember the name for it, so we're gonna go with putana.
No.
Down in her lovely butana.
I'll be right back. My face hurts. I can't stop.
You know, because I'm innocent, I didn't know where he was sticking his fingers.
You sure you didn't? She sure does got a tight mouth. Well, there you go, Ben. How you been, bud? Good to see you. That just tells you right there, Loper. Keep your fingers out of the butana.
Grab his kajunas and twist them.
Not my kajunas. Not the kajunas. The putana. Exactly, yeah. Putano. Putono. Hi, putonos and putanas. Stole that joke off old Ray Chubby Brown. Another comedian canceled for political incorrectness. I hate the cult, woke, death of comedy, convinced. Yeah. Yeah, I've known that joke for a long time. I don't know who the original was that I heard it from, though, but I've heard that one a bunch of different ways, Loper, but yeah.
I liked watching those old comedians together, and
Oh yeah, the old roast. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, the old roast. And the way they would say shit to each other, and they would all be laughing. Black, white, Mexican, whatever. They would be saying stuff, and they were laughing, and all of a sudden, somewhere along the line, it all changed.
Right? Oh yeah, Richard Pryor was great then. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was one of the greats. And he's marked as that way like almost forever. Yep. There's a lot of them now that we hear that they've all been like marked as greats, and you know, you lived long enough in a time where you got to see them, and then it becomes better. But
right.
You know, from that point on, like anybody else that heard of Richard Pryor, only seen stuff he, you know, like was posted. But,
mm-hmm.
You know, those of us alive that got to see him live and in different things, and you realize the greatness of it. It's
well, even like Dean Martin roasts, you know.
Yeah.
And they would be.
Yeah, them were another one, but then we're all like done like on a TV show, you know, like the old Dean Martin roast. They were funny as hell. But
right, but then you know they didn't see well, they did say colored or whatever, you know, but the thing was is that they were all cracking up laughing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, them were hilarious. I love the old Dean Martin roast. Dad has like the whole DVD set to them.
Yeah.
Of like all the Dean Martin roasts and a bunch of them that went on.
Mm-hmm.
He watches them, and then I can tell when he's watching them before I even walk in the house. To go into Dad's house, nobody uses the fucking front door.
Right.
You pull up to the garage, you walk through the garage door, and then you turn, and there's a door going into the house. That's the door we all use.
Mm-hmm.
Dad's watching them. He has no fucking clue he even pulled in the driveway. You fucking come up to the door, and you can just hear him laughing his ass off. I'm like, and I can just literally just look at her, be like, Dad's watching the old Dean Martin roast. I'll bet you money.
Right.
She's like, why? I'm like, because can you hear him laughing? She's like, yeah. Doesn't mean he's watching Dean Martin. I'm like, I bet you money. Walk in there and walk in the living room. Scare the shit out of him. Walk in the living room, and Dad's got the old Dean Martin roast on.
But anymore now, if you would like to watch it out in the open or whatever, you must have to do it like you're hiding, like you're watching a porn video or something.
Nah.
You gotta hide it. I'm just saying because the way things are now.
Oh yeah, I get it. I know. I understand what you mean. But Dad repeats them jokes like he's the fucker that wrote them.
Uh-huh.
I'd be driving along with him, and he'll try to use one. I'm like, Dad, come on. Well, if you're going to make the trip boring, just fucking bring me home. Shut up. I'll play new stuff for him and everything, and he fucking laughs his ass off. What's the guy's name? And he'll call me like 18 times fucking trying to figure out the guy's name. Lonesome Not Eyes in. How the hell you been, bud? I hope you're fucking safe and warm and doing everything you should be doing, living the old free life. Fuck, I would trade money to be in your spot. Ooh. Oh, Cheech and Chong were good. I never cared for it, Roger. I watched it with Dad. Dad thought it was hilarious, but he grew up in the time where it would have been funny. I didn't. I never smoked weed or never got into marijuana or nothing, so I never found any of it funny. Yes, sir. How about them Gators? Chomp, chomp. Old natty champs. Yep, I seen that.
Hey, we were just lucky to have a TV show to watch. That was on one of the 3 channels.
Right?
We were just lucky.
Oh, Kane Sample knows the deal. Yeah, he does, Steve. Yeah, that's what we had. Three channels. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. And on like a clear night, 4. On a clear, cold night, we could get 4 channels.
Like I've always said, though, we'd have 2 to 3 channels. And if the president was on, your night was shot.
Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. There was this old Irish American comedian, George Carlin. George Carlin's one of the greats too.
Yeah.
Well, that could be better. I'm back in Houston for a day or so. And then I'm going to be northbound and heading up to Dallas and then the Fort Worth. Hell yeah, bud. At least you're down where it's fucking warm. You could come up here. I think it was 19 this morning when I woke up.
Ew.
Lonesome jumps trains. He travels through the country on trains and makes videos of it. And some of the best videos and stuff I've ever seen from a guy on a train. Well edited together. So
Really?
yeah.
I'd like to see that.
32 here right now. It's fucking heat wave. I think I might be a hair warmer than 32 right now. Oh, reach my older phone. Bum 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 bum.
Funky time.
Well, it says it's currently fucking raining outside right now. It's not. But it says I'm 47 right now, so I'm warmer than you are.
Holy moly.
Holy
It's warm
moly.
here. It's 92. Gosh, it was 88 earlier.
Oh, God, it went up like as the day went? Weird.
Oh,
Oh,
God, that's so weird.
she's going to wait until the summer
God,
to
it's
go
like,
over at the pool.
it's like you live in the desert. Like, so dry. What in the hell? God,
it's going to start warming up the pool to get in. Woohoo.
God. Like, how do you live there? Like, oh, my God.
Right?
God, it was 88, now 92. How'd it
I
get
hear you,
warmer as
sister.
the day went? Like, how's that happen? Oh, my God.
Hear you, sister. I hear you.
And it's so dry, too. It's just so dry. I lived outside of Cleveland when I was just a kid. We had 4 channels, ABC, CBS, NBC, PBS, and 1 independent channel. Oh, you remember them old independent channels, Roger? We had only 1 I can recall back in my day. Good God, the amount of weird crap that went on in them.
Non-profit channel.
So dry. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Yeah, so dry.
PBS. Shit.
So dry. No, PBS was, they took profit. But
No, but I was just saying that PBS was like one
Yeah.
of the channels that.
yeah, but you remember the independent channels? It was always like 2 trees set up on the side of a stage, and then like somebody interviewing somebody in the middle, like the cheesiest way possible. So dry, so dry.
Those are
There.
your-
Yeah, public access. Exactly, Ben. That's exactly what it was.
Those
The old
are,
public access channels.
those are your current news anchors now.
So many dry.
So many dry.
So dry here. God, it's so dry.
It is dry. It's hecka dry. Come on, guys. It's
It's a hecka dry? The heck is a hecka dry?
It's hecka dry here.
Sound like that thing that Ted was talking about earlier, the hecadadrion.
So decahedron.
It's a hecka dry here.
It is.
It's 12-sided dry. It's so dry. God.
12 times the dryness.
Dry.
It is.
So
My
dry.
lips are dry.
Just so
Yeah.
dry. How do you walk straight?
I'm not answering that. I don't know how to answer that.
With the Avon. So dry. God, it's dry.
It is. God.
Thank God for Skin So Soft. Thank you, Avon.
Oh my God.
I don't like having to wear lotion.
Skin So Soft was never given out as lotion when you were a kid. It was a mosquito repellent. Fucking remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The campers use that. The campers use it for.
Yeah. God.
Yeah.
So dry. It was a mosquito repellent and apparently helped Susie B jog faster. It was. And I was counting on Susie B going live, man. Not so much for that other you know who, yeah, right? Damn guy.
Putana.
Putana. Sam Squat's Putana. I could just call him a fucking Sasquatch horse. I think what I just said. But
Yeah.
yep, the old independent channels in the old Cleveland would old Western TV shows and movies, and then screwed up some Godzilla movies, and then reruns of older shows and cartoons. Yep. But even on the independents like that, like open broadcast TV, like you would have some weird people that paid money to use the studio, and they would sit in there and do weird interviews or weird shows.
Share his link in the chat, someone please, so I can go check it out.
For what?
The train hopper. Your
Lonesome Not I?
Yeah.
Just scroll up and click on them, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I can't access him through my side. I'll have to go to your side.
All right, fine. I got it right here.
Please.
Share. Copy the link.
Got me some Taco Bells.
Yeah, you know you can't click on the link though from StreamYard, so what are you gonna do?
No, it'll show on my side, on the YouTube side.
All right, there you go.
It should, right?
Yeah, but you can't click on it. Oh yeah, maybe. No, it won't show on your YouTube side.
Okay, I'll run to your channel then.
Susie.
What a weird noise, Kathy.
Miss Kathy, did you like my tomatillo salsa, Miss Kathy?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't show on my side. Son of a biscuit.
There it is on your side. I just put it in there. Calm
thank
down.
you. Thank you.
And I grabbed the wrong link. That's the wrong person. Ignore that.
This is Loafer Sheffield, right?
Nope, not
No.
Loafer. We want Lonesome Not I. Yeah.
You gave me Loafer Sheffield.
We don't want his link. Well, you can check him out too. He's a good shit, but I apparently clicked the wrong person scrolling up.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, that's because he's right above. All right.
There's a bunch of fuckery going on around here.
Right?
Motherfucker,
Chinga.
fuckery.
All right.
Bum,
I'm
bum, bum,
giving
bum,
subscribe.
bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now I'll go back to Susie B's channel and then post Lonesome Not I's link, the one that she was actually looking for. And there it is.
There's Loafer Sheffield again.
How the hell?
I know.
I went to his channel and took it off of there. So YouTube's fucking with me right now.
YouTube's
Is fucking with me right now. I'm
No,
just gonna go right to a
Venti,
damn
no.
channel without
Forget about
chat.
Benti got it already. Thank you, Benti. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Thank you for going through all that trouble.
God damn.
Yeah, that thing's overheating my phone so bad I had to unplug it. So yeah, now I'm rapidly declining on the battery.
Oh,
Yeah, for some reason.
No, I wanna
It's weird.
see.
My old Samsung's okay with being up here, but the new one doesn't like it.
I don't know why StreamYard is such a mother load of doing
Yeah,
that.
it really pulls hard on the RAM or something. You know, it really pulls.
I
But it
wonder if
overheats these phones.
you almost have to shut off all the other things going on in the background, right? Maybe.
Oh yeah, for sure.
A lot of other systems. Gonna
Oh.
drive you home.
Nothing went live.
Yeah, and I had it plugged in, and then that made it worse. You know, when it's trying to do
Two uploads.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum,
Uh,
bum, bum, bum. Oh,
Now I
back
owe
there.
Mike some overtime pay now. No, I like to see that. That's adventurous stuff. I actually found a channel of a guy that did that, and they shut his channel down because the public was complaining that he was inspiring the youth to start doing these dangerous things that they said. So he made this long video. He ended up walking along the tracks to another town in Portugal, and was explaining why he got shut down because of his train hopping. That's the
In
channel that I-
Portugal. There you go. But you already have it anyway, so.
Yeah, I'll click on it just to make sure that.
Nah, that's all right. I can see it said Lonesome Not I on the end of it, but
So yeah,
Um,
all that effort wasn't wasted.
it took me a minute. I had it already, but it took me a minute because I seen nothing. The one that was in our chat earlier, nothing went live. So
I've already been subbed to him. So
yeah, he's
I'll
good
watch
people.
that. I'll watch that later for sure.
Yeah, he's
Like
good
to-
people.
I like to see the countryside, and I like to see other parts of the world, states and things.
he came
Yeah.
right here in my town.
Did he?
Not on purpose.
No.
Oh,
Once I told him you live there, he's like, "Don't worry, Mike, I ain't going back." It was
just see.
Not that he had a choice. Hopped on
Understood.
he hopped on a train. He didn't know that it was coming to Ohio.
my videos all get blocked for the old Russian Republic. A lot of the old train riders, and yeah,
And when they stopped, I was like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait a minute. That's a little train museum. That was, it was, yeah. It's right here in my town, not too far away from me.
One last connection, taking out the papers and the trash. Oh, you could have met a celebrity.
yeah. There you go, Lonesome. Yeah. We'll say that you could have met a celebrity. Yeah.
Hey, that's very ballsy to do stuff like that. That's the only word I could think of at the time. Sorry, didn't mean to say it.
Seems like way more free of a living than like what we do every day, right?
No, it's adventurous, but what is that other word?
Free.
Free, yeah, but it's fearless. Like fearless.
Yeah, like you live free. Weird.
Yeah. We just bumped my chair.
I love how you grab your fake ear covers and turn to look what happened. God, we don't want them plopping around all willy nilly, taking somebody out.
It just bumped my chair. I thought my hubby was here. Well, because my head turns in the thing like this, so.
So you got to hold it to your head to turn.
Yes, as I slide in it. Yakety
Good
yak.
God Almighty. Yakety yak. Don't talk back.
That was perfect. Perfect tone. That was weird. What the heck just bumped my chair? Who is it?
Oh,
Get
yeah.
out. Not invited.
That space-time continuum hopping Sam Squatch.
See, you summoned the Sasquatch.
Yeah, the space hopping one though, not the one you see in the woods. He's not the woodsy one.
The space hopper.
Yeah.
Get to the hopper. So what's everybody cooking tonight for dinner since it's dinner time or past dinner time? I made a
I haven't
chicken
decided
taco.
yet.
You haven't?
I asked the
Make
wife
some
earlier, and
tacos.
she said she ain't hungry. But reckless. Well, it's been fun. What the hell? Fucking chat jumping too much.
Reckless.
It's fun, but there is a lot of waiting in brush piles, and that just goes with the lifestyle. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. The
I
downtime.
had already ate. I had chicken. I had
K70's in.
I had some chicken and some a baked potato.
Oh, what kind of chicken, Miss Kathy?
It was a fried chicken.
Mmm.
Yeah.
How do you like your baked potato after it's
Baked?
Baked.
I knew
Fucking
you were gonna
baked?
say
Like
that.
what in the fuck?
No, like the toppings.
Well, it's corny. If it was just a baked potato, that was it. You know, because I would eat just a baked potato, but I have to. But I like sour cream and butter, and I like little bacon bits.
Putana.
No. Not saying it's aliens, but Giorgio Sucralo.
Yes.
Little
Yes, I
sour
have.
cream. What the fuck?
Yes.
No.
Steve?
Yes.
Jeez.
Yes, Steve. Mel.
Little cock, Kathy? Little cock on there, yeah.
Yes.
Jeez. Don't hold
You heard her.
back,
You heard her, Steve. Jesus God. Yes. Yes, Steve. Yes. Yes. Good Lord. Wasn't sure if I was on the same show at the moment. It was.
Oh, I forgot I was here.
My wife caught me with the chicken boy. Did I have an egg? Boy, did I have egg on my face? Emo Philip. Never fucked a chicken. All right.
It's a
Or him.
cock.
Cock 3.
Well, I'm sorry. That's the way it was. We had the hens and we had the cocks. Yeah.
Boy,
Yeah.
We had the
God, you got dirty mind. Jeez.
we had a cock rooster.
Hi, Pramod. Sorry about the. Hi, Pramod. These are our friends, Pramod.
What's going on, Pramod? Chicken thighs make something. Chicken thighs, cheesy taters, and sweet corn strawberries. What in the world?
Oh, strawberries. That's so cute. Pramod.
I hope you have earplugs, bud.
If you notice that Steve, if you want to call him Steve, I
That's
call
his
him
name.
Mel.
That's a damn name, is Steve.
I'm just saying if you want to call him Steve, but I call him Mel. He's the one who said cock, Kathy, in the chat.
Uh-huh.
Then he turns around and says that we got a dirty mind.
He was talking to me and Susie there.
Right. Sure he was.
W-Tip Mike, you're going to regret giving me a rant. I have an encyclopedic memory of filled, politically incorrect jokes. Yep. That means you have a pornographic memory, Loper.
Correct joke. Oh my God, this is turning more into Mike's show.
Damn, you've been live over 7 hours. Susie's doing marathons.
I'm
Right?
wondering if this is really Mike's show. This is Mike's show.
Susie, you want a StreamYard free plan? Are you on the free plan or the pay plan?
No, I pay. Get 50
Oh,
hours.
okay. Oh, you ain't got to worry about it. Okay. I was going to say, you're chewing up your hours all in one shot here.
Oh, every minute is worth it with
Welcome to Mike's channel, Loper.
Did you say every minute's worth with what?
Every minute is worth it with Miss Kathy and Mike.
Oh.
And teddy bear muffin cakes, sugar pie.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a song. What the hell was the song? Sugar pie, honey bun.
Yeah, lollipop.
That is a song. Busted. So many jokes.
Susie B picking up the slack for old Jimmy C, man. Yep. I'm just restreaming her bullshit. That's all I'm doing. Yep.
My DS. Putano.
Putana.
Is that even a word? I like saying it though.
But you know, it's like that poor little Abel's not allowed to say putana.
He did.
He didn't.
He did. The last time he came on your live stream, he said, fucking dying laughing.
He said it was a patuna.
No, the last time. Go to the last time he was up there. He said putana.
Oh, I'll have to get a hold of him now. But you told on him.
Here's the gabagoo. What's the gabagoo?
Laughing out loud. Where's the gabagool?
I was having chest pains with that laughing. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die happy. Oh God.
You can take me to Putana Town.
Putana Town.
Look, if any of you guys find Putana Town, just send me a fucking information. I'm gonna book a ticket. I'm going.
There's a street sign somewhere that says Putana.
I am going. Be out of here.
Putana Dash.
Putana Avenue.
Putana DoorDash, Kathy.
The new dish.
What's the Lord Dash?
Oh.
DoorDash will just show up in the driveway. DoorDash will bring it right in the house. Goddamn.
Oh, don't allow him.
Capicola ham.
Look for the red lights to Putana Town.
Yep, gotta look for the red lights. Yep, that'll bring you right to Putana Town. Won't you take me to Putana Town?
Come on, don't say it like that. It's gotta
Bum,
say it
bum,
like
bum,
this.
bum, bum.
Putana.
Putana Town.
Don't do the T like that.
You're gonna have to have that T for the town on the next part. You only got like so many notes to say it in.
The Putana.
Putana Town. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
I don't know. Every time you say it, I get a little tinge on my cheek.
That happened to a lot of putanas when I speak. It's
I'm not talking about my ass cheek either.
I wasn't either. I seen the size of that some bitch. I'm staying out of there.
Well, it's not like somebody said you putana and then dick slap.
Just don't bother. Right? Will I just do and then gross things?
What is going on?
The most interesting creatures on the yeah. All right, on the planet. George Carlin. Yeah.
That guy was crazy funny.
Yeah, he was crazy, all right.
Bum 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 bum.
Well, what's his, Teddy's phone must have got overheated.
Oh, teddy bear, muffin pie, sugar cakes, lollipops. Thank you, Teddy, for hanging out with us. His phone exploded.
Laughing out loud, Kathy. Yep.
For teddy cakes.
You are a cunt, a big fat stinking cunt.
But it ain't true, but I know it's true. You're big back stinking cunt.
Oh, you just love doing that, don't you?
What?
Nothing?
What are you talking about?
He's trying to unmute. He's gonna go for a break. I got you. I timed it just right. Shandog says hello. That's nice sound, huh, Miss Kathy? Silence.
Huh?
It's just a nice sound, huh? Silence.
Yeah. Him and his mouth needs to shut up for.
Shandog.
Hello, Shandog. Hope your day's went well.
Oh my goodness. So you had a chicken and a baked potato. I just had some chicken tacos.
Yeah, it was breaded. It was fried.
How are you, Kathy? Shandog asks.
Huh? I'm just tired. I'm thinking about after we get done here, we'll lay down for a while.
Nice rest, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll be soon. It'll be soon. My hubby's, well, I don't know when he's coming home. Probably soon.
Well, you gotta feed him, don't you?
He doesn't, he eats what he eats. You know how he's just set on his bread and cheese and, you know, butter and a slice of meat. That's like his dinner. So he'll have a few bites of what I make always, usually, but then he'll end up with his bread, butter, and cheese and meat. So, it's like I have mixed feelings about it. I don't know what to say to that. It's like it's different. I'm doing good, Chandog. Thank you. Be back later, putanas. Okay, Benti. Love Benti. He's awesome. Your phone overheated. Okay. Yeah, we thought so. We thought it got overheated.
Yeah, he was talking about it being hot.
Yeah. It does. It makes the phone really hot. And then can you imagine? I can't stream outdoors in the summer because the phone overheats for one,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
it just shuts down. So I actually bought a bag that putting the phone in the pool so it's cooled by the water, and
Uh-huh.
that kind of works okay, but this sound is muffled, so this doesn't work really. That's another thing I got to worry about. That's why I wait till nighttime to get in the pool because it's too hot during the day.
Yeah.
And it's sick hot here. It's stupid hot.
I don't like it that hot. I'd rather deal with cold.
Mm-hmm. Gross, the fur.
It's so nice, though. It is so nice. You know,
10 minutes to get
being
to the
here.
phone. Don't hold back at all. It's so gross. It's just turning into Mike's show.
Manja.
Burn balloon knot. Wow. At least I got a few chores done. I still got to go water the grass. Fill the bird bath.
You water the grass after the sun goes down.
Yeah, it cools down a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
warm.
that's when you should do it, is when the sun goes down. When it gets dark, then water. That way it don't burn your grass.
Mm-hmm. Got some bumblebees in the yard flying around. Ah, silence.
So quiet because Mike's mouth is full of food.
What are you eating, Mike?
No, don't ask him. Don't ask him to talk.
Is it guacamole?
No, Susie, please. No, Susie, please.
Never mind. Can't hear you.
Good.
He's having chips and dip. Chips and dip. There's no sound. I unmuted you. Did you mute yourself back? No.
So nice.
Right.
He's probably eating avocado dip.
He's describing how wonderful it tastes. I never would have thought of that. That was crazy. Still nothing, Mr.
I never would have compared avocado dip to a clean dick.
I never would have even thought of that either. There's no way.
I mean, I can't. I don't know. I just never even tasted anything would say, "Oh, that tastes like a clean dick."
You guys all heard it here first. Kathy's never had a clean dick.
No, it's not what you said.
Pretty much.
Chakamuzo, Mike. Miguel.
Putana.
Oh, on you.
Chakamuzo. Miguel.
What up, Shandog? The silence is deafening.
It's like, what's that thing where he says, Spelliamus?
But a veiny one for sure. Exactly, Shandog. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter whether it has veins to it or not.
That's why Kathy doesn't think it tastes like a clean dick. She's had many of avocados and never any clean ones.
Disclaimer, this is 18 plus and over. Way over, okay?
That's what I was thinking too, right, Cam? She said it. Like, goddamn.
Oh my gosh.
You got that right, Shandog. Kathy eats her Snicker bars upside down so she can feel the veins on her tongue.
Isn't it weird how they're all the same, poured the same? Almost, it seems. Like, what?
God, like it's one company making a bunch of different candies. So weird. So weird.
Oh. It is. It's weird.
Awkward.
Oh my god.
Never got an avocado. Don't know going to the clinic.
Right?
If I ever get an avocado dick, I'm going to the clinic. I got you.
Now,
All right.
Lonesome, you weren't here when we were talking about the avocado.
The avocado.
I mean, the avocado. I don't know.
That was the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Ever.
And you guys kept saying avocado dip. No, not dip. Just mash up avocado or just slice it and eat it plain. Apparently that's its flavor. What's going on, Schmitty? Kathy has a job for you, Schmitty. She's got a fresh avocado. She needs you to come visit her.
Oh my god.
The story was
It was.
that the avocado was It's supposed to taste like a clean.
That's a hemorrhoid?
It's supposed to taste similar to a clean cock.
The cock. Oh my god, you guys are ruining me.
You're gonna have to buy an avocado now, Kathy, and then
I've already have it. I've already ate the avocado. I don't
stop talking. Go get a fresh one so it's nice and like I don't know, ripe or ready. And then don't mix anything with it. You just take a slice out of it, eat it. You tell us what it tastes like.
Well, I've never thought it. Oh my god. Well, I'm down here. Am I eating an avocado or tasting a clean dick? I
don't know. I'm just saying, if I had an avocado dick, I'd move to California. Like the women be all over that shit. That's I could just walk around with a little sign and an arrow. Tastes like avocado.
My earbuds is dying. Here, which one? This one.
Bum 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 bum.
Lord.
That is the most ridiculousness I've ever heard.
Avocado tastes like chicken? Y'all got some savory ass avocados in Ohio.
No, it's not me that said it. It's a conversation hours ago.
Beware the optimistic. The colorings of the wasp, they eat fruit and then get drunk and then they'll sting you. Yep.
I can't even put these words up on screen anymore.
You have to so I can read it. Cockamole. Is that what he said?
Yes.
That's a cockamole.
Look
what this one said.
That's a hemorrhoid. Yeah, I said that earlier.
Oh, okay.
Who sucks on a hemorrhoid? What's that? A cockamole verde sauce? Oh, jeez.
Cockamole verde salsa.
I just made some.
She just made some cockamole.
She verde. Why? Why you ruin it?
You never look at your cockamole. I mean that verde salsa.
Can't wait for Mr. B to get home. Hey, honey, you want to try some cockamole? I'm a pass.
He's probably listening right now.
You might have
I'm sure he is listening, poor guy. Don't eat the dip when you get home, Mr. B.
Well, I don't know, Susie. Maybe you need to tell him. Let me get to some of this avocado. Could you please go wash your dick first? What's that got to do with the avocado? I'll show you.
I'm gonna try something.
She put the avocado in stuff already, though. She needs a fresh avocado. You just got to eat the avocado straight, not mixed in with peppers.
But that's what I just said. You were listening.
Dag, Mike, you got a Hemi? I feel for you. Yeah, right.
Got this avocado, and I want to do a scientific experiment. So go wash your dick.
I'm waiting for one of you two to do it to tell us if it is.
My eyes are burning.
My eyes are burning. Way too close to the guacamole.
Hopefully I'm not rubbing jalapenos in my eyes.
Cojones.
Many times. We washed the dishes.
Lay TV, what's going on? Weird time Lay comes in. Good to see you, bud.
from Cornhole.
It's like asking the butcher to find out if his meat's good as the meat.
A little guacamole for the cornhole.
Guys, it's ridiculous.
And then go to that Italian store and say, "Could I have some of your Italian sausage?"
We have
they'll probably point into the Jimmy Dean aisle.
Well, it was the butcher that was back there that, they cut it up and, the meats and stuff like that. And you say, give me a couple of pounds of your Italian sausage. Well,
All right, Kathy, I'm going to have to stretch first, but I'm going to get back to you on the old avocado review.
CB, you're welcome.
I don't even know what's that say. I don't know because I'm not.
Cleaner beats. What's going on?
Taco Tuesday.
He said, okay, Kathy, I'm going to have to stretch first, but I'll get back to you with the avocado review.
Who said that?
Lonesome not I.
Oh.
Cornbread, what? Damn sure can't have my cornbread.
That's actually like a really good point right there, Lonesome not I. That way, if you see a full-grown man eating avocado straight, he'll also probably,
Maybe just warning you, this is very no filters here. This is Mike's
But
channel.
better yet, if you see a lady eating a fucking avocado straight, you definitely know she's going to go downtown.
You guys are perverting the avocado way too much.
It is. It's
It's very like extreme. Provolone.
I would imagine it tastes like provolone.
Cut me red piece.
Mine doesn't smell like an avocado. We're talking taste here, Schmitty. Taste. If you can smell it, you can lick it.
My hubby says, "You touch it, you eat it."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what?
Well, Susie B's having avocado tonight, everybody.
Oh, my side is hurting. I think my rib popped out. Oh my god.
I thought only like one other artist could do that. What was his name?
You're talking about Marilyn Manson.
Where he removed a rib.
Yes, so he could do. You know what? I'm not mentioning it. Mike, don't.
They do call it a superfood.
Oh, it's because he took out one rib so he could give himself a blowjob.
An avocado job, yeah. Well, they do call it a superfood. You got that right. You ever wear it? What do you mean, do you ever wear it? It should be attached to you, Shandog. What in the hell?
Stop making me
Oh,
laugh.
my neck is cramping. I can't reach it. Well, all right, bud. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh yeah, Daddy. Oh.
It's not that. Oh. Oh god.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, yeah. Give me that avocado. Give me the avocado.
Yes.
I mean, I can understand where they got the preference or the preface to it from. I mean, it does have a nut in it. So. Practice makes perfect, Smitty. You got to keep doing it. Yep. Does that make a man gay that can suck his own cock? Well, I don't know. That's no, that's a self-sexual.
Is that a man asking that question?
Yes, that's a man asking that question.
The masturbation.
We're gonna drive you home tonight. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna dream about that song.
Sure you will.
Take your cock out, shove it in my ass.
Oh my god!
Wow, that about blasted my head off. Oh.
Thanks.
Well, blasted my hair off. But now you guys all know Kathy has a clean avocado.
So gay if you get caught.
It's only gay if you get caught. There you go.
Yep. Just getting a little out of hand here. I think it's time to shut it down. Mike, you can continue your Fuckery.
My what?
Whoa, fuck me in the ass cause I love Jesus.
Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to label this show for sure. We'll do this members only.
Why?
No, I'm just kidding.
Why? Oh, somebody found the avocado emoji.
I just lost half of my viewers. Like, what the heck? I didn't sign up for this. Where's the?
Oh, you lost half of yours? I just doubled. I think all yours came over here.
Right?
Well, that's because Mike said if you want to cuss, you have to come over to my channel. So they all went over to his channel.
And it's all stored up in mine, anyways. Oh,
Well, that's because you keep highlighting it over there. Nobody else on your channel can see that until you bring it up on screen.
I'm doing it for Miss Kathy. She wants to read.
Oh, yeah, but tell her to put her reading glasses on.
I got my glasses.
Oh.
I still can't see.
Well, get the avocado out of your eyes and look.
Kathy, write the lyrics to that song. It's so bad.
I hope you get your fucking avocado caught in the door.
Look, me too. Could you imagine the swelling? Ooh, damn. The wife's getting lucky that night. Got it. You ever heard of the old band Bird Cloud? Two Tennessee chicks that got a song called My Pussy's for Jesus. I'm going to have to look it up. I'm going to look it up.
I'm just going
Bird Cloud. All right.
Hello, Roger.
My Putana for Jesus. I got it. By Bird Cloud. All right.
The upper control arm.
One of the gals plays the harmonica off of the other's bulb.
No. Oh, God.
I'm looking this up. Thank you, Lonesome. I appreciate you.
Some of you people weren't here during the whole breaking out of the avocado story. And then you come in, and all of a sudden, I'm sucking on a motherfucking avocado.
You won't say the other word, but motherfucking's no problem. Hi. My avocado's hiding after that comment, Kathy, right?
Oh my God. Thank you all for coming. It's so Oh, you guys are crazy.
You can't talk about coming after a comment about avocados. You can
Make avocados green again, Kathy. Was it like the moose story? It kind of was, Roger. Yeah. Just a nun and her avocado.
Now, Susie, you can back it up that I had nothing to do with the avocado story, right?
That's right. That's right. Everything got twisted in the past 6 hours.
Right. It got completely twisted.
Just a nun and her avocado. I'm back. I seen you were live and up, and I said hi. I dropped a like on it, but I appreciate you coming back. So.
Chris, no,
Susie's kicking us out because we've talked about avocados too much.
Don't make me look bad.
Susie's like, yep, this is getting out of hand. The avocados have gone too far. We're shutting this down. So.
Oh my God. Well, if you guys want to hang out, I'm going to go water. I don't care. I'll leave her running.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead and lead this thing one time. All right.
Oh my goodness, Kathy, I wish I could give you the controls. No,
I wish I could give you the controls, Kathy. Oh, you would love it so much.
I didn't say it like
The
that.
power you have over the avocados. The pork loin turned out wonderful. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, the smoked pork loin?
Yeah, the one she was going to can. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Does Costco have cock flavored avocado also? Well, it doesn't have to be. It already is. That was the point.
See, they don't know. They don't know.
Just buy a ripe avocado, Smitty. Apparently, it tastes like a clean avocado. It's
You know, Mike's usually up here with you anyway. You could always make him a co-host.
Could you imagine me? What would happen to Susie's channel if I had co-host powers?
I would have to demonetize myself. And then I'd be like, screw it.
Susie, like, avocado everywhere, all around me, every time I open my eyes, avocado. Would it be appropriate to call it a cockstone?
Avocado.
It depends on how clean you got it, Shandog. I mean, if it's the right level of clean, it could be. It could be.
How do you spell avocado? C-O-C.
Lily's back. Good to see you, Lily.
Who's Lily?
Princess Tilly is Lily.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Grip is in. Is that avocado bars? What is that, Grip?
The Baconator.
Oh, bacon. It looks really weird on. It looks weird on StreamYard. I'm like, what is that?
Is it? It's bacon. I smell bacon. I smell bacon.
I'm lost, Evan. What the fuck, a cock and avocado?
Oh, and Nerdy's still alive.
So a while back, nothing. A bunch of ladies got together and they made videos where like fresh avocado, like you just slice it out, don't mix it, don't make guacamole, nothing. That fresh avocado tastes like clean dick. And then like there was a poll and there was a science study done and everything, and then like 80% of women agreed that fresh avocado, not mixed with anything, tastes like clean dick. That's where the avocado conversation's coming from. And then Kathy told us how much she likes avocado. That's where we're at.
I said I never thought of a dick or a cock. Well,
hopefully Mike sees this before shit disappears. Well, I see that. Yeah. Thanks, nothing. Hopefully. Lily just woke up. I seen that. Yeah. How on earth are you still alive? Right?
Oh my god.
Were they straight out of a mental ward? Well, I don't know, but there was a huge science and a poll done with it.
Nothing.
And it was like 80-20. Like 80% of the women all agreed that fresh avocado tastes like clean dick. No. And if it doesn't to you, maybe you should start looking at the men around you. I mean, if it's 80-20, that's a big swing. I mean, it's not like it was a close call.
Where was this poll taken? Yeah, no.
Apparently, like globally, like on the internet. So, wow! Don't get Mike started on eggplants. Well, there you go.
When she says, when this poll, where was this poll taken? She's saying POLL, not POLE.
Yeah, apparently it was on the internet.
Oh my gosh. Stay away from the polls,
now,
guys.
Now I'm going to use AI to write a song about clean avocados. Took the poll padded cell freaks.
Right? Right, Krista?
Who's the bee? Nobody asked me. Well, sorry, Griff. God. Thankfully, I don't like avocados, and now I'll never look at one the same.
I'd like to know, what do you
Let's
wash
all
your
blame
dick
Mike.
with? What do you wash your dick with?
Avocado.
Right? That doesn't make any sense.
So, I mean, Irish Spring, Coast, you know.
I don't care what any of them use. I'm going to start using avocado now. I'm proving this theory. Every time I go get in the shower, I'm just going to walk in there with an avocado and my chef knife.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm going to use the little nut in the middle to exfoliate and then just scrub with an avocado.
Mike uses avocado soap.
Dang it, Kathy.
I don't know how to.
Then you got the eggplant freak. So goes the show. You never can tell, yeah. Avocado on a string. There you go, Bill. I agree with you. That's a good idea. Yep.
Fucking hell.
Mike, just to be fair, you're always to blame. Oh, I'm always here for that. I'm at least really good at being a bad example.
Yep. Oh
my God.
I think Kathy's having an orgasm. Hold on, everybody. We'll be right back.
Yeah, I have that effect on her.
Right? Good Lord. Oh God.
Why not just call it an avocado and be done with it?
Right? You going to be doing the old Lorena Bobbitt in the shower, Mike? Probably not.
Oh my God.
Harold High from Bill. Yo, Noopy. Let's not start with the eggplants. We're just shutting this shit down. Yep, there you go. Yep, Lily spoke.
Well,
thank you.
I'm
gonna have to do my research on the eggplant one, Lily, and figure out.
Well, I was just wondering, would your bitch wife want to chew on your avocado in the shower?
She loves my avocado in the shower. Every time I get out of the shower, I just walk in the bedroom because it's, master bath. And I walk right in the bedroom. Hey, you want some clean shower avocado? Huh?
Do that again, Kathy. My avocado's getting hard.
Oh my God, Smitty. He's back.
I didn't say that. That was Smitty.
I know. That's what I said. Oh my God, Smitty, he's back.
Golly. Right, Harold? Yeah. Gotta be careful around Kathy. She takes her avocado serious. Does she call you Stumpy? No. She's got bad eyesight. She still thinks 4 inches is a foot. Everybody knows a soft avocado tastes better than a hard one. Just saying.
My goodness gracious. My gosh.
Now, there you go, ladies. Always start with the avocado soft in your mouth.
Gotta go water.
Oh, Susie's got to go water something.
Whoa, fuck me in the ass because I love
Jesus. Why?
Nothing. I came back at an incorrect time. Why did my eyes have to open?
Mike, just one question. Instead of being avocado sauce, wouldn't that be guacamole?
Could be, like mixed, right? I mean, yeah.
Just saying.
And they said there was no such thing as avocado juice.
Oh my God.
There goes Susie. Stay out of the fridge, woman. Quick, she's going for the avocados.
The clean avocados.
This has gone too far. Good night, good job. Who's the party leader? What? Go Going to get me a job as a Musapari leader. I got you. Not going to be wired until about 4 a.m.
Harold, I've never said this before to you. Go fuck yourself. I've never.
Kathy, this is a family show.
In other words, Harold, when you show up at the safari, bring popcorn.
That has bypassed being a family show a long time ago. Don't start the bullshit now, Mike.
Yeah, PG-13 turned to X hours ago.
I know.
What is that? Avocado USA avocado? When I grow up, I want to be a lesbian. There you go, Bill. The Manson family show? Oh, wait. Susie's away from her computer? Hold on. I got buttons. Bum, 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 bum.
Are you out spraying something, Susie?
She's watering the grass.
Oh.
Got to make sure the avocados grow.
Yeah. She's got to get her some clean avocados.
Yeah. Anybody in here goes to an actual avocado orchard, you guys are going to be all pissed off at us.
Well, what's it? Spray your door so it don't dry, Susie.
Yeah. We don't want your door to dry again. Nobody likes a dry back door, Susie.
See how he turns it around?
She's in the backyard. What door do you think it is?
I'm just saying, but you still turn it around.
I didn't. She's in the backyard.
No,
I've only heard it takes about 17 to 18 years for an avocado tree to fruit. Yeah, that probably sounds about right. About 18, the avocado gets nice and ripe. Yep. Ready for use.
Where are they grown at?
What'd you say? Where's the bone at?
I said, where are they grown?
Oh.
How big can an avocado get?
No.
It depends. That really depends.
Fiery minds want to know.
African avocados get a little bigger, but it's average like 5 to 6 inches. Diddy oil cures that, they say. Most Americans know that.
Like when you go to the store and they'll say if you squeeze it, and it's ripe, and
Well,
is that what you do?
It's ripe, it squirts.
Depends on if it's cold outside or not, Kathy, from Loans.
Or if you thump a melon or something, it makes it sound.
Thump a melon or thump a monkey?
I'm just asking questions.
So how do you know if it's an avocado is ripe again? Let's go back. I know you ain't walking through the grocery store thumping the avocado. How do you know if an avocado is ripe or ready, Kathy? Tell us again.
I don't know.
When it's stiff.
What did Susie say? You're breaking up, Susie. You're too far. You're on the other side of the yard.
Susie, what made you?
Don't bruise the avocado, Kathy.
What made you decide to squirt? I mean, hose down.
I'm sorry, Kathy. Proceed.
Well, when I was in high school, everybody else was in band. They all played the guitar, in different things, and I was the odd one out. The only thing I played in high school was the bong. Attaboy, Bill. Oh, hell.
What the hell has he got to send me this time?
Oh, so he's not asleep anymore. Okay. He's awake now.
I don't know who he is, but.
Well, I'm guessing here, so. God damn, I think she's going to have an orgasm.
Sounded like she just did.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Fucking hell.
Sounded like she just did.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Turn YouTube, Bobcat. There you go.
I did. No, somebody sent me that.
Kathy just wet her avocado.
Harold.
Me and Stephen, you got to thump them and all.
You see why I don't answer? You see why I don't answer things on live streams, Kathy?
Oh, Harold.
What do you got there, Bill? Some Reddit images. God damn.
Yeah. Don't you car on me, Harold.
Look at the size of that avocado, Kathy. You'd love it.
Yeah, I bet you'd thump the hell out of that.
What the hell is it?
It's an avocado.
Oh, come on, hey?
Come on, hey? Just like you got a picture of you having an orgasm, somebody sent me a picture of a ripe avocado.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Appreciate it, Bill. Dog, y'all trading avocado pics now? What the fuck?
So it would seem.
Head to the grocery store, lonesome. Find some avocados, but jump in on the trend. Anytime I can show off an avocado, that a boy.
I don't think I've ever seen an avocado that was that long before.
Bet you wished you could thump it, don't you?
No.
That is a compliment, Bill. That is a compliment. Kathy's never seen an avocado that size. Are you watering the pavement right now? Bum, 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 bum.
What time is it over there for her?
I don't know. She's 2 hours behind me, so 8:12 right now, 6:12.
Oh.
She's running on California time.
Every time I pass a pile of avocados at Walmart, I'll think of Kathy and shake my head.
Oh, let's put the fucking avocados. Gonna be putting avocados on the list now. Oh my God. I could see a fucking green avocado car coming out of YKB's.
If you have avocado on toast, is that dick bread?
That's got to be
Okay. Can I ask these people not to tell him about the avocado? Because I don't want to see no avocado car coming out of there.
I won't say a word, but I bet you it'll still happen because he's listening.
Oh, he's not listening.
He is.
No, he's been
Phone
bad.
call. Be back in a minute. All right, Grip. Tell the old pavement has to grow too. Yeah. She watered the hell out of that pavement.
Pavement.
The concrete around the pool and the sidewalk that you kept watering.
Just trying to hold the hose.
Well, you got to water the concrete, make sure it grows.
Because the herbs grow out of the
Yeah.
concrete.
Bill rocks, man. Yeah, he does. You know, I had full plan to like take advantage when you were outside trying to water the yard
Thank
of all
you.
these other noises I had, and I didn't use them.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, he was too busy picking over here.
I was reading comments. I didn't have to say much.
Yeah.
With his sidekick, Kraft.
What do you mean sidekick? I didn't say very much.
And then Harold had to send me a video.
Oh, the Kathy orgasm?
Yeah, wild times in the safari.
Right?
That was when she was thinking about the popcorn, evidently.
Apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Maybe he went to bed. God.
All right.
PMC speaks so highly of you, Mike. I know. He's a good buddy of mine. I'm a hilarious motherfucker. He'll tell you that.
Oh,
I have
man.
my own opinion. I have my own train of thought. So I speak highly of PMC too. Love that man.
Oh, yeah. You like his avocado?
Yeah, he probably grows avocado too, now that I think of it. I'm going to ask him actually on this next live stream. I'm going to ask him if he grows avocado. He's down in Puerto Rico. But he's a farmer. He grows a lot of fruits, vegetables, that kind of thing. So
you
they
see,
sell 'em.
now they come up. So avocados are on a tree, right?
Yeah.
Let's say, for instance, if you come across a clean avocado, would you eat it?
Well, I did before. I don't think that I'll be eating avocados anymore.
Oh, he was talking to me, Mike. Let's say, no, I'm not. I ain't touching that. I hate avocado, number one, to begin with.
Yeah, I know he did say, Mike. I just wanted to get a rise
Yeah.
out of Kathy.
Yeah. No, I've never cared for avocado. We were talking about his farm earlier. Yep.
Yeah, I don't eat that shit either. Never
Man
did.
works his ass off, and I give a lot of respect for that. So.
I don't know. I just have this vision of avocados hanging
Dirty
on.
avocado eater.
Well, no,
Dirty avocado eater.
no.
I love you, Bill.
Happy just got home.
I'm just thinking of avocados hanging out of a tree.
Oh my God, avocados. I think I'm gonna close her down now. My hubby's here.
All right.
Mr. B.
If there was an avocado on your back, would you leave it there or beat it off?
Turn avocados.
All right, time to shut this down. Susie B's husband's home.
Thank you, Miss Kathy and Mike. Thank you.
Oh, love you guys. Everybody that showed up, showing out. We appreciate you all. So
Yeah, have fun, you guys.
We'll see you guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the membership gifts. Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate
yeah.
it.
hey, we're here to help out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, we gave them to you for free. It's not like we sent you something and then charged you for it. It was.
Yeah, I appreciate it very much. Thank you. We'll see you guys later.
All right.
Later, everybody. Peace out.
Bye, everybody.
Susie B's the shit, man.
Bye.
If you fell in a barrel,
What? What?
would you a barrel of strawberries? Would you still come out with an avocado in your mouth?
Ain't right.
I was reading chat. What do you mean I ain't right? This is not me.
Good night, guys.
to a coffee shop. It's waiting for me over on the counter. What